god. I'm like those old men who just like need to clear their throat because they got shit in their throat, man. Gamers! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Oh-ho. Boom, baby! Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 everybody. Let me just move you here just for a quick sec. Folks, it is dark. There's no light going on. The reason there's no light is because it is gonna touch 90 degrees today, and that's Fahrenheit. So I am gonna be absolutely fucked and cooked inside this room. So we're gonna try to keep it as low light as possible so that I don't incinerate myself faster, because the lights make the room hotter. Did that make sense? Yeah. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I know it's gonna look a little bit soft for now, but then, you know, if I need to turn on the light, I will turn on the light. But it do be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked. Absolutely cooked today. It's gonna get hot. It's already 70 some degrees. So yeah, it is already hot and it's gonna get worse. So we're gonna try our best, and then I also don't cook my computer too. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Today, folks, we got a lot to do, don't we? We got a lot to react to. I was gone for 2 days. I missed y'all. It was the middle of the week. You know, some stuff happened. But, folks, we're getting ever so much closer to season 2 of Zenless Zone Zero. One more week. One more week. That's crazy. That's crazy, folks. Hello, welcome in. I'll say hi to everybody in a second. Probably after the ads. The ads will play in like another minute or two. I do have a few announcements. First announcement is a new video. Is a new YouTube video, because yes, we put out a new YouTube video. Yes, that's what we did. We did put one out. It is Zenless Zone Zero versus Wuthering Waves, and you guys can't really see the thumbnail, but it looks kind of cool. The thumbnail looks kind of cute. You know, it's pretty cute. So make sure you guys go check out this video. It is very cool, and I'm gonna like. It's reverse 1999. Get slapped with cards. Yes. Also, who is this guy? Ozma Boy. Can you play wall without pulling? Yeah, probably. I haven't tried, but you probably could. This person wrote, I dislike eat him. Couldn't even bother to spell his name right. That's so stupid. I just posted the video. I don't think you could have watched the full video yet, and they already commented, I don't like eat them. I'm so dead. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Make sure right now, ! new vid, go to the new video. We're about to hit our first round of ads, so go like the video, go comment on it right now while we have the ads, so then I'll come back, say hi to you guys, and we can start the stream. Hello Aaron on the YouTube side, welcome in. We have Super Toad Bro, welcome in. The Green Saber, hello, how's it going? Bubba Son of God Vector, welcome in. Hello YouTube, hello YouTube. Twitch, I'll get to you guys in just a second. Hello, what's your take on the Miyabi versus Yishen? We're gonna watch that, we're gonna watch that. Yeah, we're gonna watch the demo today, right now, chat. Yes, we are going to watch it today. Yep, that's what it is, that's what it do be. Hello folks, welcome. And if you guys are on the YouTube side, please, I would love for you guys to like the VOD. That would be really, really helpful. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Please. Missed opportunity to give him floor -1. It do be like that. Are you gonna watch the new Wua thing? Sorry, what? Eh? Nani kore? A new Wua thing? Chat, what's the new Wua thing? There's a new Wua thing? Wua live stream? No, I'm not gonna watch the Wua live stream. Yeah, we got shit to do in other games. Watch the trailer? I will watch the trailer. Yeah, we have the demo out today. Yeah, we're gonna watch the demo today. Yeah, chat. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. We're gonna watch the trailer and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, PFC? Welcome in, man. Yeah. So after the Twitch ads, we'll be able to officially start the stream. But hi, welcome in, folks. If you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure you guys go check out our new YouTube video. Literally just click on my name and you can go to the channel and go watch or go open up the new YouTube video. So that'd be cool. That'd be great. Thanks, guys. But today we do have a Proxy podcast episode. We're going back to back weeks, which you know, again, it is a high tide time for Zenless Zone Zero, so it makes sense that we're pretty much meeting every week. So I'm very, very excited about my about the special episode today. We have 6 guests. Also, I might need some help from the mods. Moderators. Would you be able to help me out with the mini game? So I messaged you guys in the super team chat. You guys don't really need to do anything except for like helping me distribute questions / like make questions. It's very simple. Yeah, very, very simple. Like if you see the concept of the video, just apply it to like Zenless Zone Zero and just like make questions for us. It'll be very, very simple. Just make a question and then make an imposter question. Yeah, mods, go check that out in the super team chat and then get back to me in like the next like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. And then I'll have you guys help me out during the podcast. Thanks. All right, let's say hi to Twitch, everybody. Hello, Twitching. Pugs, welcome in. Godfrey, welcome in. Cookie, welcome in. Shino Kurakaze, welcome in. Leviathan, new live stream. Basically got Renacita, Sentinel, Resonator, and a Sepimont character. Don't know what that is. It's a new region. Okay, cool. 2 new quests, preview for 6 new characters releasing, and 10 free polls for 2.4. Classic. Trey, welcome in. Spidey, welcome in. Amorous Harmony, welcome in. Governor Glove, welcome in. Barks, welcome in. Huge Ass, welcome in. Ghost, Iron T-Bone, Flex, Mopendo, welcome in. Excuse me. I'm the real Mo62. Welcome in. Ching Liu. Jolo Beans, Canute, welcome in. Viv, welcome in. Muddy, Emrys, Achilles, welcome in. Mobius, Cookie, Bonafide Halal, welcome in. Black Sinister, welcome in. Ramode, welcome in. Wagadab, welcome in. Clarky Boy, T-Cat, welcome in. King Oz, welcome in. Nomad Jewess Voltner, welcome in. Ark, welcome in. NKV, welcome in. Artis Mo, Ching Liu, yes. Emrys, yes. Alright, great. Cool. We got most of the people. Oh, Princess Kasumi, welcome in. There we go, baby. There we go. What's with the new haircut? It's not a new haircut. It legit just is. Just put sea salt spray and then just whoosh. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do anything crazy. At least I don't think I did anything crazy. You know what I'm saying? There it is. Okay. All right, folks. Hey, are we ready to go? We will watch the demo after dailies, and then we'll also open up some account reviews for you guys. I also need to do the pilot today. We got a couple of stuff to do before the collab today. Today's collab, for those who don't know, today's collab is going to be Zenless Zone Zero PROXY Podcast X Losing the 50. That's right. Two of your favorite podcasts getting together, we're hanging out, having fun. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to talk about Yishen versus Miyabi, of course. And we're going to do some classic gaming here. Okay? I will do a Yixuan Q&A tomorrow, as tonight is actually the time of the release of the Yixuan guides. Early access guides will go out tonight. I am still working with Editor Kun to finish the video because it is a long video. It goes live at 9 p.m. PST. Yeah, it goes live in like 9 hours. The Editor Kun is working very hard. This is probably like 25 to 30 minutes. It's my longest guide ever. And I try to condense it down. That's the problem. Is she fun to play? Incredibly fun to play. Yes. This video is probably the most difficult video I've had to put together. And I spoke very fast too. I was like, okay, I need to make it a point of condensing the script and also speaking very fast so I can get through the points, yet the visuals also are going to be, you know, pretty solid. My explanation, I hope, is going to suffice. Will you talk about rotations? Yes, I will talk about rotations. I talk about rotations. I talk about sheer force. I talk about the kit. I talk about the bonuses and the buffs. I talk about teammates. I talk about weapons. I talk about W engines. I talk about 95% of her kit and what she does, how she does it, what her value is. The only stuff that I don't talk about is specific calculations, because those are still being done because I just don't have time. There's just not enough time to fit in all the calculations and all the permutations that I want. Other people potentially can do it, but God forbid, like, they're gonna have a fuck-ass hard time to do it. Because it took me a whole day, 12 hours. I was sitting in call with Az, by the way, on like Wednesday. And he was working on his lore video. If you guys remember, like, he's been promoting the lore video for the past couple weeks. He's almost done. He's been promoting the lore video. And then I was working on the guide. It took me 12 hours to learn her kit and to write the script. That is way too long. Because usually it takes around like 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours. Because the kits are usually like, not leaked, of course. But even if they were, it would be a lot easier with said prior information. But with Yishen, you really had to dig down and like compartmentalize everything, because she has one of the longest kits in the game. She has the most attacks in the game. Her nuance isn't that deep, but because she has so many variations of attacks, you gotta be like, okay, when do I use this attack and why do I use this attack? It came out to be a very, very difficult video to make. Yet hopefully I've simplified her character enough for you guys to understand it, so that when you just log in and play, you'd be like, oh, Josh told me to press this button, this button, this button, boom, magic. So, is she going to be difficult to master? No. No. But was she damn difficult to break down? Yes. So, the whole reason why I was struggling is because I wanted to condense all the information and make it easy for you guys to digest. So hopefully when you get out of those 30 minutes, you should be like, okay, all I need to do with Yishen is this, this, and this. And then boom. It's tomorrow, tonight, or AKA tomorrow for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, just making characters simple and understand is your strong suit. It really is. That's what I really try to strive for with my guides. Like, sure, I can give the most information. I can give like, ooh, special tech or something, which there is a special tech. Ooh, ooh. There's some little saucy for you guys, a little special tech with Yishen that you guys can do. So you guys will just have to find that out when we get to the early access guide video. So yeah, I'm very excited. You guys should make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications on YouTube, because when it goes live, you guys will want to be there. Okay, I might go live for like an hour on Twitch just to be like, let's just promote it. You know what I mean? Let's just promote the video. Panda though, I love the panda. I really do. But playing him felt so dog water. Playing with the panda, I thought his kit was better. I'm gonna be straight honest with you guys. I was so excited. I was so freaking excited. But I was disappointed with the panda. You will still be okay with the panda. He's fine. But I was looking for him to be a nicer step up from the A tiers. He's like Pulchra is to Trigger, but slightly worse feel. If that makes sense. The buffs are still good. That's fine. But like the feel of the character feels kind of ass. So would you say less than Piper? Oh yeah, 100%. Piper's still one of the best A tiers. It's probably Piper and Nicole. And like Lucy maybe, right? Compared to Miyabi, how difficult is Yishen? Yishen is... different. You know, I'll say she is harder to play. You know what? She is harder to play. Not by that much, but she is harder to play. Yeah. Yeah. She is harder to play. Okay, folks. I'll leave you guys at that. I know you guys have a lot of questions about Yishen, and I've had 3 days to be adept with her. So I'm very excited to show you guys the early access guide. Is skill gap a lot different than Miyabi? Not really. Just as long as you understand the kit. That's the problem. Because you guys might not know everything that she does. As long as you know what she can do, she isn't that difficult to play. Execute what you need to do, boom, stonks. Yeah. She just has a lot of fucking attacks and a lot of different variations on things. It's not that difficult. Trust me. Go watch the video tonight and then come back tomorrow with questions. Okay? Tomorrow I'll be live. We'll go back to back. We'll talk about Yishen. Okay? It's like the Cole skill, but has 10 more combos. So spamming won't work? No. You don't spam with her. No. No. Honestly, you barely press the basic button. Yeah. Here's a tweak. Which is better, Yishen or Miyabi overall? Miyabi. Yeah. Last week, I said it was Yixuan. But now that I've had 3 days to play with her, it's Miyabi. By a lot or a little? Little. But again, last question I'll answer. Last question I'll answer, because I know you guys are very excited about Yishen. Last question I'll answer. The only reason Yishen is lower in value right now is because she's the only Rupture unit. And the only character that can support Rupture right now is the Panda. Which, like I just said earlier, he's kind of ass. So, what happens when we get Rupture support? What happens when we get Rupture sub DPS? What happens when we get a secondary Rupture DPS, full DPS? They could potentially work together. New class means new meta? Exactly. So this is just 2.0. Wait 3 to 6 months, and we'll probably get 1 or 2 supplementary characters that can work synergistically very well with Yishen. And then maybe like a side character that also utilizes Rupture in some way. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. There it is. Done. Locked. If you have any more questions, we'll answer them tomorrow. But let's jump right into Zen the Zone Zero. Okay. I know. You guys have a lot of questions, and I have a lot of answers for you. But a lot more of those answers will be available to me to tell you guys, because again, I can't say anything technical until the release of early access. Just in all fairness for other creators, that's just how it is with early access content. Okay? So if you want to talk about leaks, you know which creators to go to. But if you guys want true early access beta content, you guys already know where to go. Right? How's your day, man? It's pretty good. I'm fucking tired. I had to go do groceries today, and I was like, okay, I'll go get my coffee. And then I had to rush back home instead of going to finish my grocery run, because I had to go to Trader Joe's. I couldn't go to Trader Joe's today because I had to do some corrections on my video. Because I can't, like, and again, half of it's my fault, and half of it is also due to the, you know, demands and restrictions of early access server stuff, because things can change and I can show things, I can't show things, right? So, yeah, I had to do some corrective stuff like an hour before the stream started. So I was just like, it's recording. Editor Kun, I'm so sorry. Take this out, put this in. So, yeah. That video is already out. We have the Wuwa versus ZZZ out today. So this is the first of like a couple videos, a string of videos that we have. So go check out ZZ versus Wuwa, exclamation point new vid right now. Go like it, go comment, put it in the background chat. Do your part. Right, NXT? Do your part, baby. Do your part. All right, go like the video. By the way, I'm gonna do an account review. Yes, I am, NKV. Yes. Can you ping me, by the way? Just ping me again in the message DMs. Yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah. The reason why I'm pulling for Yishen, big water balloons and new collection in Gacha Mommies. Her hair is white and she is sexy. Those are great reasons, my friend. I'm very, very happy for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a hangnail chat. You guys know. One of my icks. It's not really an ick and like a human ick. Like a social ick. But it's just like a doesn't make me feel good. I don't like hangnails. I don't like them. Yo, what's up, Hans? Welcome in. I just can't wait for Yishen. She has beautiful blue eyes. No, bro. She has green eyes, of course. I don't know how you got that wrong, of course. Of course, guys, of course. All right, and don't double check me. All right, do not go look and double check me, okay? Green eyes, green eyes. Is Ambi a clone of Yishen or Yishen a clone of Ambi? I'm pretty sure they'll go through it at some point. I just don't fucking know. A lot of people were like, oh yeah, like, dude, did you notice that Ambi is based off of Yishen? And I don't know how long Yishen was alive, but consider this, chat. Considering how long the project was for Ambi, and considering how long Yishen was alive for, like, I'm pretty sure, like, young Yishen could look like Ambi. I get it. I don't know the validity to that, just because, again, you know, it's the same model in Genshin, as in, like, they have very, very similar base models. So, like, the eyes and the whole animation style is going to look very similar, right? So, could be Yishen's early ancestors. Could be. I can't say. I don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know. Like, go ask Az, or go ask what's her name, Ashikai, man. Like, I don't fucking know this, okay? I don't know shit. All I know is that you know, Yao has beads going down. It's going down somewhere, chat. It's going down somewhere. Yo, male Ambi replica would be cool as hell. We do need a really cool, sick-ass male character. Also, Laura Lynn, thank you so much for the subby! Chat, today is the day we're going to solidify the top 3 subs. Now, the top 3 subs are Evo at 87. I don't think anybody's beating Evo. Unless Noodles at 41 and NKV at 33. Top 3 subs will get a special little prize, and also a Discord role, and also VIP on Twitch. Yes, sir, ski. Okay, that is all going to end today. Yes. Evo spent his salary. Evo really did spend a flip ton. Evo dropped an absolute bomb that day. A bomb of a sub. Just. And chat, I don't mean to. Yo, what's up, Critical Odds? I don't mean to. What is it? Invalidate you guys. By no means, this is just part of the conversation. I love you guys. Thank you so much for any form of sub or any form of support. But I just need to preface that before so I don't look like a dick. I was in I think it was Mina Aoyama's chat because I saw a notification that I got gifted a sub. There's something called like a treasure hype train that discounts subs for you. And I know she's on a subathon, so that also helps. Like, be like, hey, we're trying to promote subs for this month. By the end of that hype train, it was level 26 with 4,000 subs. 4,000 subs and 19,000 bits, which equates to, I believe, $190. Pure, just straight up $190. I will be your creepy sponsor in the shadows. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it, man. It was insane. all in the span of like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Or I don't know how long treasure or whatever that shit comes from. 190 bits? No. 19,000. Yeah. $190 from bits. Which, I mean, granted, somebody can give $100 in bits. That makes sense. But like, majority of it came from the subscriptions, and I was like, holy cow. And again, I don't mean to invalidate what you guys do. Thank you so much, NKV, Lorlin, W's, right? But like that was just something I experienced yesterday because I was just watching Twitch, right? I was on somebody else's channel just lurking, and I saw Mina Aoyama gifted sub. I was like, okay, let me go check what it was. And fucking, I see that they're gifting thousands. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But hey, Mina deserves it. You know, they are, you know, beloved in the gacha community. One of the, you know, and the nicest people. I've actually had the opportunity to meet Mina IRL at TwitchCon. So who's Mina? Mina Aoyama. They're a VTuber. They do HSR content. So yeah, one of the most popular HSR streamers / gacha streamers, I'd say. Yeah. So, man, you know, I got to meet Mina, I got to meet Brax, I got to meet Ruby, I got to meet Box, I got to meet Pokey. What else did I meet in the HSR space? Yeah, that's about it. Those are the main people I met. And then obviously all the Genshin people. And at that time, Zenless Zone Zero was barely taken off. At that time in TwitchCon, like back in late September of last year, Zenless Zone Zero was barely a thing. So it was majoritively like Genshin and HSR, right? I hope to see some more ZZZ stuff come along. I heard one of my friends went to like Anime North or something, and they barely saw any Zenless Zone Zero stuff. They saw some, but like not as much as they would expect from like a popular gacha game, like, you know, Genshin, Wuwa, HSR. So it's just like, we better pop the fuck off, okay? This summer we gotta pop the fuck off, and in Q3, Q4 of 2025, we gotta get some momentum going, ZZZ. We gotta get some momentum going. Holy. And like, they've been putting so much effort into this game, like, it's hard to see them fail, but at the same time, they still gotta put more effort and some, right? Because this game is on the back foot, right? This game is already competing with the plethora of gacha games that are out right now. It's gotta improve, which, from what I've seen, and shoutouts to you guys for allowing me to get early creator access content. From what I'm seeing of 2.0, and I will be able to show you guys some stuff, which is super cool. Next week, right before the patch goes out. But man, I'm really liking the extra effort, and the immersion feels deeper, which is so freaking cool. And I'll leave that at that. The immersion feels that much deeper. The way that they integrate the world, super cool. I like it. Way better at handling lore, and the story itself is super creepy. I'd be gatekeeping. If we get big, we don't get the trial shit. Sorry, the trial shit? I don't know what that means. Yeah, reword that. Can you imagine parrying in Genshin? I love the assistant ZZZ. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like more integrated parries for sure, like Beidou sorts for sure, right? I could definitely see a character parrying and then gaining like a lot of bonuses off of like a parry or something. I don't know, for sure, man. Yeah, I don't get it too big. It's more toxic. Michaela, sure, but like that's the thing, right? We have a core community here, and we have to be an example, right? I think Genshin getting big too fast was a thing. HSR getting too big too fast was a thing. Zenless Zone Zero has had time to brew and has had time to slow roast its community, right? For us to develop. So like us as a core community, we have to be great stewards and we have to be great examples of what we expect when people tour or when people come in and out of our community, right? Because that's stuff that we can control. So the content that I go and put out moving forward will reflect that. Nick said to try stuff like updating old characters' kits because it's it's a legal gray area and that because Easy is a guinea pig and not that big. Okay, for sure. A legal gray area because very much so like, oh, Albedo, right? Albedo was, there was a reason why Albedo is a limited character and cannot be a standard character. It's because they promoted him as a limited character, right? But nowhere in the text did they say that like, oh, they couldn't buff the character, right? That's why Zhongli was buffed. So I don't think it's, this is not unprecedented, if that makes sense. Yeah, we need to lead the gooning. Okay, buddy. Elitists are a bad example. Sure. Disease and Strongly, they're the least popular amongst the two games, but financially, this game's doing fine. Yes, true. I agree. But the problem is that this game is putting more money than it has with the other games. Also, Vons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This game is putting more money into itself than the other games initially. So that in itself is a slight issue because the ROI is less. So they want to put more effort into the game so that their ROI could be better. And they don't need to put more money into it. They just need to put more effort, and they also need to change up certain, like, let's say, marketing tactics or yada, 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 right? So. Hello, Doge. What's up, Gideon? Imagine the development of the cost is what the fuck? Just scratch it. ZZ is not that high because it's a stage game? No, it's very high. Just because it's a stage game doesn't mean it's not high. The development of the world, like legit. If I go over to Lumina Square, right? Give me a sec, chat. Also, hi, Lily, welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck, Lily? So if I go to, you know, here, I don't know why ZZ isn't that popular. It's confusing because HSR piggybacked off of Genshin. Well, HSR is easier to get into. Look at this. This is an area technically you can walk to. So the fact that they're developing areas and places like, you know, that are outside of the playable realm, it still costs money to develop the world and still costs so much money to develop the characters, right? So seeing something and learn Mono Ice. What about Mono Ice? Is there something new that we don't know? Like the one problem with ZZZ is that it is the most technical game out of the three. And I don't think anybody can, you know, dispute that. A comically long guide to Mono Ice. Does it have any information that I haven't already talked about? Swap cancels, anomaly triggers, manual chains. Oh, you know what? Manual chains. I mean, the combo has a lot in Genshin. For example, I got bored after a week. Yeah, Genshin, there's no combos. There's combinations of attacks, but there's no straight up combos, right? When is it happening? In an hour and a half. It's happening at 2 p.m. PST. Honestly, I should do... I'm too lazy to rally cancel, but I should do it. Yeah, I should do that, man. Yeah, that's easy to pull off. So you special, hold to enter rally, you dash, cancel, basic, and then swap to buffer it. Yeah, that's very easy. I'm too lazy to do that, but honestly, it's a great combo. Ooh, he talks about relative anomaly positioning too. That's great. Optimal spacing is hard to often maintain in practice. Yes, it is very difficult. As a practical tip, don't stress about perfect spacing. Even performing EX from slightly farther away without landing initial hit can still give you decent ice buildup. Yeah. Yeah. This is a very good guide. Yeah, they go over a lot of good stuff. And just general, like, sure, they go over, like, the mono team, but, you know, this is a great Lycon master guide. This is a great Sokaku master guide. And, yeah. I wonder if they'll do other things for other characters. Like Yishen? Like a Yishen, this would go crazy. Because there's a few things that I'm finding out right now that I won't be able to add in the early access guide. That like you can buffer, like there's a dodge parry, and that's one of the mechanics I talk about in my early access guide. There's a dodge parry that you can do with Yishen. Yeah, that's right. You don't need a swap. You just dodge and parry, which is pretty sick. And then let's see. How's your break? Terrible. I was working pretty much the whole time because Yishen guide took so fucking long. It was terrible. It was absolutely atrocious. I've been 2 weeks of progress I made and everyone's shining Josh proud from winning was Tuesday. Aww. We told you to take a break. Bro, you guys don't know what it takes to start from scratch and make a fucking guide. It is tough, okay? The job of a guide maker, honestly, this shit's tough, man. It is tough. And like, I'm not the biggest number guy. I have to do some numbers, but I'm not the biggest number guy. I don't go through every single permutation. I only go through the certain numbers that I need to, so I can be like, oh, okay, yeah, just to make sure that HP is the best in slot here, Ether is the best in slot here, yada, yada, yada. Tougher than a 9 to 5? I mean, certain days it's tougher. Other days it's easier. That's the beauty. Like, you can go as hard or pull back whenever you want. You shouldn't got already? Leo, it'll be out tonight. Yeah, it'll be out tonight. Yeah. It was the worst of times. I pray for times like this. A grind like this. Go watch Maggie streams to see how much work guides take. Maggie? What the hell is that? Is that a ZZ creator? I've never heard of him. You stream on Twitch or YouTube? Wait. Isn't Maggie the fucking person who got kicked out of the creator program because they leak shit? Wait, I just connected that shit. Oh no. Oh no. I get it. Good joke. Okay, good joke. Oh, okay. That shit clicked. Okay. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Yeah, it takes a lot of fucking work. Yeah. Some jobs are tough on the body. I know from my dad. Like, this Yishen guide was definitely like, so TC that streams all the research they do. Yeah, and they show information. That's how they leak shit, right? That's a problem. Yeah. That is fucking hilarious. Obviously, I don't do any of that. You know, because I like my position. I like the relationships that I've built with Hoyoverse and the team. I respect them. I respect my contract, you know. please, John Oyvers. Please. I'm a good boy. But there's some stuff I can talk about with you guys, which, you know, I do want to disclose. And then when information does come out, right? Hoyo shill, you know what? Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know, who was it? I think it was like Pokey was crashing out because people were calling him a Hoyo shill. I'm like, bro, honestly, that's a compliment, dude. I think that's a compliment. Yeah. It is what it is, man. What's up, Tyrone? What's up, Sharingan? Hey, how's it going? Sigus, welcome in. What are you not allowed to do on the contract? I can't say. That's why it's an NDA. I'm not able to disclose what I can and can't say. But I can tell you guys that there are things that I can and can't say. That's the NDA. Yeah. But you know, it allows me to do really cool things with you guys, and that's the most important thing you gotta know. Right? That's the most important thing you guys gotta know. That I can have fun and do some really cool stuff with you guys. Oh, I didn't even open the fucking storage? God. Shiba. Shibaseki. There we go. What have your dreams been telling you lately? Not much, to be honest. The dreams have died down, because they're gonna be reality soon. So, you know, it is what it is. I changed my school. Wait, NXT, you actually changed schools? How you liking the new school, man? Tell Hoyo to boost the rates. Yomigami, I can't do that. Alright, just because I'm a Hoyo creator doesn't mean I can tell them just like be like, hey, you guys, just maybe boost the rates. That's not something a Hoyo creator does, man. Oh, just on my account. Okay, my guy. Now we know who's selfish. Now we know who's fucking selfish. Okay? Greedy and stupid. Anyways. Or is it a DM? The fuck? About the questions, is the imposter aware that they are the imposter, and are the imposter questions meant not to be ZZ related but similar to ZZ questions? Okay, have you guys ever watched Guess the Imposter? Okay, I'm gonna play something for you guys, okay? Also, sorry, let me lower the music. I know the music was kind of loud for the past couple minutes. Sorry, guys. Have you guys ever watched Guess the Imposter? It's very simple. Guess the Imposter challenge. It's very simple. Just watch this.
Who's the imposter? 3 of us know the word, 1 doesn't.
Very popular.
Funny.
Nope,
Older.
that's not it. Let's get a simpler one. Because these are a different version of it than I want to use. 3 of them know the word. That's how these guys play it. Like, oh, right here.
Who's the imposter? Drawing edition.
Okay, fun.
Funny.
Animated.
Kids.
Adventurous.
Family.
Pet.
No, villain.
Animal.
After pet.
Pet and animal. Okay.
Good friend group.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Who's the imposter? Three of us-
Grr. Okay, you know what? I saw the anime men do it. Here.
Today, one of these anime fans is a liar, and if you guess incorrectly, you get shocked.
The rules are simple. We all have to answer the same question except for one. The goal is to find out who is lying and call them out correctly. If you're found lying or have guessed the wrong person, you get shocked. The person with the most points at the end wins an anime card worth thousands.
Welcome to Guess the Liar Anime.
Do you have any standout
Alright,
ask
guys,
on your
look
1.7
at your
survey?
questions and
No.
Write down your answer.
Just trying to find the odd person out. Yes, exactly. The Simon do it? Yeah, exactly, LD. Yeah, we're gonna do it with the podcast today.
Jeremy's taking a while.
Yeah,
bro.
Jeremy,
What's
like,
taking
come on,
Jeremy
dude.
so long?
Okay, not gonna lie, for this one, I don't know if I'm giving anything away, but I feel like a lot of us might have the same answer.
We'll see.
Gianni, reveal your answer.
I put Astro Boy. It's one of the GOATs. It was the first ever. So go Astro Boy. Okay, Kate, go. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ethan.
All right.
Vinland Saga. Okay.
Sam.
Okay.
Reveal your answer.
Okay.
Bro. All right.
Bro.
Okay.
Jeremy, reveal your answer.
One Piece. And I said Gintama. All right, boys, it's Sam. I'm putting it now.
No, it's not.
Okay, so chat, they write that, so the questions have to be ZZ related. Yes. So an example, Pugs, would be like, who's the strongest Zenless Zone Zero character? As the general question to everybody. But then one of the people got a question like, who's the funniest Zenless Zone Zero character? And you have to find out the imposter based off of the answers they wrote. So then we all write down an answer, right? So they all wrote down like, oh, Astro Boy, Nana, My Hero Academia, Gintama, yada, yada, yada. And then we try to guess who the imposter is. Yeah. So the imposter needs a question to also see like, yes, exactly. Yes. Does that make sense? So that's one of like the easiest like examples for the mods. This is for the mods, by the way. Does the imposter know that they're an imposter? No. No, they don't. They only get the question until they know that they're an imposter when they reveal the question. And here it goes. Here's the second part to the game.
It's not me. It's not me.
Johnny.
I think it's Johnny too. Why would anyone say Astro Boy?
So here's the question that 5 of you have received. What is the greatest anime?
So you see the girl, she now issues the question. So the girl gives the actual question, and then now the person who was the imposter has to lie, right? And justify their answer. And then the other 5, they're like, they have to defend themselves. Does that make sense, chat? So that's what we're doing today with the Proxy podcast and losing the 50. Does that make sense? Yeah. And then we'll have one of the mods shovel the questions to each of the podcast people, me included. So you need to waffle your way through if you're the imposter. Exactly. Yeah. Make sense, Chad? So like we'll have 3 rounds. We'll only have 3 questions. We won't go crazy. It's definitely the My Hero guy. You gotta know? Okay, thank you. So come up with 3 rounds of questions, 3 regular questions, and 3 imposter questions. Yes. And then I'll walk you through, I'll walk the mods through how it's going to work later. How you're going to distribute the questions. You're basically going to DM each 6 of us the questions. Like 5 of us, you're going to DM one of the imposter questions. Or sorry, 5 of us, you're going to DM the regular question, and then one of them is going to be imposter question. Yeah. Yeah. What are we talking about? It's the mini game for today's Proxy podcast. Yeah. Cool, chat. Cool. Swagalific. Okay. So the mods are going to work on that right now. And try to make the imposter questions related, but not, you know, don't make them that close. Yeah, don't make them like, you know, who's the strongest Bang Boo? And then like, oh, what's the best story of all time? Like then you're gonna get different answers, right? So you want a question that can give the same relative theme of answer. Like I said earlier, who's the strongest character of all time? And then who's the funniest character, right? You'll still get a character as an answer. You don't want a different type of answer. It must be the MHA guy. Yeah, it turns out to be the My Hero Academia guy, right? As an example. So, what about simply giving right a character to the imposter on the agent related question? No, you can't do that. You need to have like a question. Yeah. Yeah. Don't just be like, oh, write out a character or write out any bang boo. Nah, that's lame. Yeah. You can change the adjective? Sure. You can change the adjective? Sure. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So that's how it's going to work today. Okay? Chill. Now you guys get it. Simple. Simple. Easy breezy. Okay. Today, chats, is going to be one of the last days that we work on Ellen Joe. Today is the last day. Where the fuck is she? Oh, right here.
Touch my tail.
I must. Where the fuck is she? I lost her. We gotta work on ferocious grippers today. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Others are not smart enough to have good questions. It's okay. It's okay. It's only for the mods. By the way, chat. So not everyone is working on questions. It's just the mods. By the way. Yeah. Also, thank you so much. Quan Mills, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I wish I got an Ellen Jo when I had the chance. I mean, when she reruns. If she has a second rerun, you can. Yeah. So the pressure's on the mods? Yeah, the pressure's on the mods. So mods, come up with some good goddamn questions and some even better imposter questions. Yeah, I'm not supposed to know the questions. Yeah, you get it, chat? I'm not supposed to know the questions. That's why it has to be on the mods. Yeah. Hi, Carmelis, welcome in. No, you're not late at all.
My blade is already sheathed.
But you know what you are late to? Watching our latest new YouTube video talking about Wuthering Waves versus Zenless Zone Zero gamers. Did you know we have a new video out? Tilted Hero, welcome in. You guys know we have a new video out. ! New vid. It is our Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero collab with Ethan, where you get to try out and play Wuthering Waves, and we get to teach Zenless Zone Zero. Really cool, guys.
Oh, GG's. Oh. Well, I'm not. You know what, man? I see the word Miyabi and I think, wow, bro's cheating.
Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are coming in from the Wuthering Waves side, hello Wuthering Waves rovers. And if you guys are from the ZZ community, if you guys are ZZ proxies, welcome to Wuthering Waves versus ZZZ. That's right. We're here to bring together two communities and truly heal us.
Factuals.
I brought today a very good.
I'm gonna pull Yishen first multi-trust.
We're going to be showing off gameplay
On God.
in both games, as well as potentially.
I like doing both. I personally have more fun with ZZ Combat in the moment.
We're here to end all of the problems in the gacha community. We are one. We are Negan. Have you ever seen The Walking Dead? I don't know. You know, but
to begin, though, I
was there for the stream, so I'll play it in 0.25 speed. Factuals. Yeah. Played up 0.25 speed. Yes, sir. It's already on my watch list to watch with my Wua friend. Oh, very cute. Yeah, so we got to play Zenless Zone Zero and we got to play Wua. It's pretty fun. So the whole premise is that I teach Ethan Zenless Zone Zero, and then Ethan teaches me Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I feel like it's a really good video, chat. You know, one that kind of like actually makes content. You know what I mean? And like generates, you know, a little bit more understanding of the game from each side. So did you get any experience? Yeah, dude, I beat the Durg guy. Look at this shit. I beat him.
hit E again.
Hit E again?
Here's a little spoiler.
1, 2, 3, heavy attack.
Okay. There.
Bam. You can swap out. Yeah, bam. Hold E.
Yup. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
you gotta hit R. You gotta hit R. You hit E.
Oh, hit R. Ah, shit.
It's good to hit E first, but yeah, you're good. You got it. Now 1. You're gonna light up when you do it. Hold it. Bam.
Okay.
1. Now run it back. Damn. Bam. Hold it.
Yup.
Hit R again. And then hit 2 immediately. Hit 2 immediately. Then you do a
Okay.
with the outer wheel.
Kaboom.
Bam. Easy peasy. Now run it back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And bam. All right. 4 seconds left. Fucking.
And we did it. We got 3 stars, baby. Hey, we got 3 stars. Yo, baby. Yo. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap. All right. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Is it easier than ZZ? No. I feel like technically was harder because the combos are a little bit heavier. But Zenless Zone Zero, there are distinct factors that also make it very difficult of a game, for sure. Also, thank you, Forsweet. Appreciate it. Yeah, go finish up your work. You know, the week is still young, you know what I mean? Even though it's Friday, we still got a lot to do, so keep doing you, okay? Yeah. War has more combos. Yes, I agree. So technically, like, to press the buttons, there are more buttons to press. But Zenless Zone Zero is not without its other mechanics that, you know, you need to pay attention to. You know what I mean? Bensky, what the hell is this? I'll watch it later. I'm doing React content in like 10 minutes. I gotta do my dailies, chat. Bro, I gotta do my dailies, bro. What's up, Islam? War relies on healers. ZZ relies on parries and iframes. There you go, man. There you go. Also, Yowami. No, the real question is it easier than 65k DA? Probably low-key, because 65k DA is reliant on builds, not... I mean, yes, you need to know your rotations, but you can have the rotation down, but if you don't have your build, you can get like thousands of points difference. So, it is what it is. Also, is the music too loud, chat? No, it's an okay volume, right? Oh, the music. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like, lower the music. There we go. I was like, why is the music so fucking loud? All right. Today's the day for the raffle. I got to go to bed in like 3 hours. No, today's not raffle day. It's next week. For the $100, it's Friday and Saturday of next week. Yes. Yes. For the YouTube and Twitch raffle, and then we open up the third way to enter. Yeah. And then the third $100 will activate on Friday. So total $300, right? That's the whole point. Do you think learning team rotation is better than doing training mode against DA bosses? Yes. Training mode is like to start off like learning things and like discover new techs. It's not really that useful in practicality. So like, you know, one of the complaints of like Zenless Zone Zero plays at the beginning was like, yo, why the fuck are all these fighting players working on juggling tech? That was like, that was one of the biggest things, chat. Why are all the fighting game players working on juggling techs? Why is EO fucking car canceling, bro? You know? What the fuck are we doing, right? And that was one of the complaints. And the whole point wasn't that it is the most optimized thing to do. It is that it is possible to do. And that there's so many like inspirations from fighting games of old that Zenless Zone Zero has put into the game, right? So to be fair, we have strayed a little bit away from that IMO. I don't know what you guys think, but I low-key feel like we've strayed a little bit away from like purist you know, fighting game stuff. But that doesn't mean we can't go back to it. IMO. So, yeah. I've been meaning to download WoW, but the downside would be lack of characters. Nah, you get some free characters. Yo, what's up, Energy? Welcome in. Yeah, there are free characters. There's a bunch of rewards to get. You could probably get like at least 2 S tiers after the first like 3 to 6 hours probably, or whatever the highest tier is. You definitely get it.
My blade is already sheathed.
How's the G-Kindis? Welcome in. How's it going? Also, I'm gonna quickly do a DA run after this. Oh my gosh, there's just no time, chat. I have... Chat, actually, I don't think I can fit in a counter views today. We only have 40 minutes left till the podcast. I cannot fit it in. I might have to do a counter views tomorrow. NKV, I can do yours... If it's okay, I'll do yours tomorrow. Hello, Ashikai. Oh, is that Miss Ashikai? Like actual Ashikai? Hello, how's it going? I saw the video, by the way. Your video was very, very fun. I liked it. I also liked your little tune at the end of the video. It was very cute. Hello. I think Yishen is a step for being more technical, or at least that's what I got a sense from the promo material. Super toe, bro. I'll be honest. And again, I talked about this earlier. She isn't too technical, but she has a lot of abilities. Hello, friend. Hi. How's it going? You've been working hard. I know. How have you been? It's been a while since we caught up. Just because I know you've been super busy already IRL yourself, and then you have to work on videos. But how are things going? Hello. Ashikai, we do... Oh, bro. Az has been just ran through by his own video, but we gotta bring you back again. And we gotta chat with you. Have a nice little other discussion post 2.0, or, you know, when 2.0 launches, because there's just so much new information that's gonna come out. Oh, I'm so excited. The story for 2.0 is going to open up the world of Zenless Zone Zero to a lot of folk. Not to say that, like, it'll be, like, the greatest story ever, but I think that the world of Zenless can get a lot bigger, and the way that they're going to explore Porcelain, the way that they're going to explore Miasma, the way that they're going to explore the Exaltists' true true motives. We're gonna see larger players in terms of like the greater overarching story, and then we're gonna learn more about the proxies themselves. There's a lot to be excited for, even if we don't directly get to it in 2.0, because we'll get to it in 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 4, 6, yada yada yada, right? 5 and 7 are going to be more than likely the filler patches, right? The idols, right? The idols faction, the Mockingbirds, not directly the Mockingbirds, but like, hey, the Angels of Delusion could be very well a filler patch, right? So exciting. As insane, the video project is only a man would attempt. It's not even that. I think that, like, because I was legit working on my Yishen early access guide video, and we were in Discord call, like, co-working together. We were co-working for about like 12 hours, and like, he needs an editor. If he had an editor to stitch everything together, he would just voice it, ship that off, boom, done. And a madman in the sense that, like, the time it takes to actually go through that shit is disgusting for sure. And Angels might be like Astra interlude lead into next plotline. I agree. Yeah. It's tough because the beta leaks hype them up more than what they should have been. And in the first place, we shouldn't even have known who they were in the first place. So like, that's the one problem. I feel like people are going to be really let down with how much investment the team is, the dev team is going to put into the Angels. It would be incredibly expensive video. Yes, kind of. I think the ROI would be fine though. Yeah. Especially since like time is a huge factor. And like if Az can't get it out before 2.0, it's gonna be tough. I think he can. He was already in chapter 3 or 4 when I left him. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I prefer ZZ dialogue panels to Genshin. They just like, what? Oh, it's because Zenless Zone 0 gives you 4 different types. Right? They give you just talking straight up. They'll give you the comic panels. They'll give you the stills, right? The PNGs, and they'll give you the other one. The anime ones, right? So, unlike HSR, who just does talking mouths and then PNG stills, right? We have like multiple forms of actual engagement with how the story is told. And that already in itself adds so much to the dynamic of storytelling as a medium, right? ZZ has the best storytelling in Hoyo, hands down. I'll be honest. I think HSR storytelling is actually peak. ZZZ in the experience and storytelling is a part of this, Gideon. In the experience of story, Zenless Zone 0 has one of the best. Because we have such a dynamic way of issuing the story, the concepts that are gone through the story, the way that they present the metaphors and the different relationships, dynamics, right? The interpersonal, you know, conflicts and resolutions, all that stuff, because of how dynamic the medium is, versus HSR's like nom 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 nom, right? So like it gets you more engaged, man. HSR has great concepts, but it's too wordy, 100%. But like I understand why it's wordy, but at the same time there's so many instances where they could just show versus tell, and it kind of mars the overall experience, right? 100%. That's why I was so checked out in 3.2. I don't know if 3.3 is that much better, chat. Y'all say it's peak, but if it's more fucking nom 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 nom, I'm not feeling it, bro. Right, chat? I'm not gonna feel it. It's like getting a quick process where the ZZ dialogue appears compared to most. Yeah. About Yishen today. Awesome video. I shared it on some Discords. I saw, crazy enough, Ashikai, you came out with the Yishen video, and then Minsleaf came out with a Skirk video. So I'm like, dude, the lore people are eating good tonight. Yo, the lore people are kind of eating good tonight. Yo, hey, you got a lot of, you know, bedtime YouTube videos to listen to.
Press forward.
But yeah, man, like, I think, you know, and I've said this before with Ashikai on a podcast, like, what Ashikai does for the community is so intangible, but so incredibly important. Because without people really getting engaged with the lore the way that they do, and the depth the way that they do, like, you guys don't know how much it enhances and engages the community plus, right? Half the HSR players on my server cried at least once during 3.3. It better, yo, it better make me fucking tear up, bro. Also, Sally, welcome in, man. 3.3 is less backstory and more focused on actual plot. Oh, thank fucking God. But at the same time, like, again, right? It's the experience. It's the experience. The story is one thing of the overall experience. And how they present it, in which mediums in which they present it, Whether it be through cutscenes, really cool stills, really cool interactions, the pace of said interactions, right? Again, that all kind of, you know, it gets encapsulated with storytelling. But the story experience itself, I just want to be really fun, you know? And I don't want to talk bad or ill about HSR because I love HSR, man. But I loved HSR for the story. I never really cared about meta. So to the point of just like, if the story doesn't engage me, it's kind of hard to, you know, find my passion for HSR in a sense. And that's more of a personal thing. Okay. Maxed out level. We just after, you know, just after real good, chat. We after real good. We gave her that good F. That good F core. Couldn't get past the turn based. Didn't play it for the past few hours. Or sorry, didn't play it past a few hours. No, that's fine. And the thing is like, that's the thing, Blue Summer. I'm not the biggest turn based guy, but I can auto play and see my casters like fucking summon a dragon. That's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the idea of 8 hours of boring reading and no one cares about and 5 minutes of peak. That's the problem. That was my issue for 3.2. And even so, like fucking, and this is not spoiler by the way, Anaxagorius or whatever his name is, yapping and then fucking laughing at the end, being like, "Ha, I support the flame chase journey." Like that shit was so disengaging to me. I could not get hyped for that. It started becoming more enjoyable after I stopped caring about maxing. Same. After I stopped I stopped caring after Firefly. I stopped caring after Firefly. And whenever I jump into HSR, and granted, shoutouts to Jewis and shoutouts to everybody who's helped me on my account to help keep it up. But like, as long as I could do the content and I get to play with the characters I want to play with, that's just fun, man. You know? I'm chilling. Okay, you know what we need to do? We got to build this freaking chain. So let's go build the chain on the chains on the hizzo. Okay, Naxon was spitting though. He was low-key spitting though. I'm not gonna lie. You are right. He was spitting game. He was spitting fire. Wait, I'm off by 10 to 100. Nah, it still turned out to be 2 refreshes anyways. Fuck. Okay. Okay. The polys, it is what it is. I'm gonna refresh anyways. See, Naxus is awesome and his plan is so good, but they presented his theories in the most disjointed way possible. Yeah! He's a really cool and dynamic character. I like his character more so than the Dr. Ratio. Even Dr. Ratio was pretty okay, you know, with his yapping and, you know, whatnot, his dynamic with Aventurine. But like, man, I think that Naxagorius is so much more of like a, you know, a nuanced character. But I completely agree with you. Anoxa the type of guy to make people go through mental Olympics for crumbs. Oh no, man. But yeah, like, dude, I'm very excited about what 2.0 has to offer from all angles. And you guys have kind of heard me talk about a lot of stuff already. Today we already had like a little Q&A about you know, about Yishen a little bit. Oh, chat, we also have to watch Miyabi versus Yishen. I watched it last night, but I'll rewatch it with you guys. It's peak. The references, peak. The animation, peak. We'll go watch it later. Okay. You're done with that. And then, to cap it off, chat, Scott's Outpost. All right, let's finish this in 10 minutes and then we'll go watch our thing and then we'll go set up for the Proxy podcast. Mirnet, Ether. Okay.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Where is he? There he is. There's the boy. Lightus, where'd he go? Lightus.
I'm here, so
And you.
I shall follow. Thank you.
Get over here. You know what? I should go ice, huh? Fuck, I don't have ice. Ah, shit, Chad, I don't have eyes, bro. Please do Bernice and Vivian. On Marionette? Why, you want to kill me? On Marionette, you want to kill me? When does the podcast start? It starts in 30 minutes. Kitten. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, the podcast starts in 30 minutes, chat. It is us from the Proxy podcast, and it is the three boys from Losing to 50. Big podcast today, guys. Big podcast. This one, please. The buffs are kind of dookie water. I don't think it's the HP inflation. I think the fucking buffs are dookie water. This is not like a pure, like, Hugo buff. Also, hi, Kins. Welcome in.
Only for Master Proxy.
Gotcha.
What?
Hey, stop that. Bonk. Oh, wrong character. Oh. Kind of screwing up here. Oopsies. Oh my god. Please, you're 99.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Please, for the love of God. Oh!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Keep up. Let order and madness dance.
Wait. I use EX. This is what happens when you fucking play Yishen. I don't know how to play any other character. For the past 3 days, chat, I've been playing with Yishen. I don't know how to play any other character in the game right now.
Only for Master Proxy. Nice try.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Nice.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up. Let the party begin.
Oh my god. Here we go. Hit him. Pew! Okay, that did. Okay, let's get a full passion. There we go. Is our sneak peek in the Yishen rotation? No, it is not. It is clearly not.
The end is nigh.
With this power.
Ouch. You're lame, my guy.
I shall cast dawn
There you go.
into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Josh using Hugo? Well, it's not like I really want to use Hugo, low-key. but he is a great option here. You know what I mean? I can't deny he's a very good option here. Ouch. Okay. What's up, Cheesy Poof? Welcome in. Hello, gamers.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Monk.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Pew!
Let the party begin.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to go to Lycon, but it is what it is.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Someone who's willing to pull for M1 Hugo, Josh doesn't seem really happy with him. Okay, we're going out. Okay.
Nice one. Nice try.
Okay. I don't think I get in like 10 seconds, but it is what it is.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Cancel?
Prepare to
Okay, we got in the ult. All right. We didn't get in the ult. All right. Fuck. It's okay. We got 25. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And don't worry about it. Just we'll move on. We'll move on to the other ones. The other ones will be better. He's doing the same as my M0 Hugo. Well, yeah, because he only gains like a fucking 20 crit rate off of totalize. M1 is dookie water. The M2 is where you get the totalize, bro. Yishen guides tomorrow, 9 p.m. PST, which is in 7.5 hours. Which I honestly don't think I'll be able to get in out at that time. So just wait till tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, just keep your notifications on. I'll probably go live when it drops. I have to check in with my editor. Hold up. Let me get the chat. Go exclamation point new vid. Zero! Thank you so much, dude. Yo, Zero. Thank you so much. Is Zero trying to reclaim? Yo, Zero, are you trying to get top 3? Zero, we did lose top 3, my guy. Copy link. Is that the link? Yeah, that is the link. We trying to get top 3, baby. We trying to get top 3. Oh, chat, 443 for the first hour? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Also, the King Shadow. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Not too shabby, guys. Make sure you guys continue to comment. I feel what makes Easy more fun to me is that it's more reactive. I can look at the enemy almost all the time and use whenever I want in the moment. I have numerous stunners, supporters, and sub DPSs, but in WoA, it's always about the rotation and looking at my outro. It gets repetitive. Relying on a boss, retrying a boss just feels like the previous attempts. There are more team restrictions, especially if you're average like me. It's like doing any of the hard content without Shortkeeper or Verena. Can someone explain to me why he had 0 performance points here when I saw he played perfectly? Oh god. The reason is I did play perfectly. It's just that I didn't play to the performance.
Josh, would you consider your dreams normal or straight out bizarre?
Both are peak. I personally like Wall's combat more because enemies can punish you more often because the parry window is tighter than ZZ. But I prefer ZZ's progression system because I'm tired of open world games. Fair and fair. No, not getting performance points is not priority. Whatever, bro. Priority is 65k. Whatever, bro. I don't need 65k. What is a piece of shit compared to ZZ? Oh, that's crazy. Well, it's too hard for me. I probably could have found the potato if it lags a lot. I mean, to be honest, Zenless on Zero also lags quite a bit. This was cool to see a near side-by-side comparison. However, the sub 60 clear with the Miyabi team was disgraceful to the ZZ community. Next time I'll lock in. Next stage is to have PvP speedrunners with each other. Ooh. I think that's too sweaty, bro. I think at that point, like, sure, people can watch like the high-end content, but like having speedrunners go against each other, I don't know. Maybe it is the next progression, but I don't know about it. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to follow up to this with speedrunning and like to include speedrunners? I don't know, man. When you inflict an attribute anomaly or disorder on a boss, you increase your agent's attack. Successfully interrupting a chain grants 2,000 points. A maximum of 5,000 can be obtained. Sure.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Eradicate all evil. Down, Lord Phaethon.
Do I low-key put Rena in?
Need something? Good choice.
That's interesting. You should do more comparisons with ZZ and other gacha games, like with Reverse 1999. Wow. Okay, Pugs, I like the idea, but like, how would that work? How would I compare ZZZ to Reverse 1999? Not to like dog on your idea, but like how? You know what I mean? Like story based. Okay. Hey, you know, hey, story is something, you know. Gosh. Story's still a part of the game, I guess. You're right.
I'm unstoppable.
But like, yeah, it's just too different of a game, chat. Oh shit, I forgot to perfect assist. That's cringe. Honestly, I should have ran mono ice. Fuck, I should have ran mono ice. Why didn't anybody tell me I run mono ice? Fuck this. Hi chat. Hi Newsy, welcome in. How's it going? Newsy, I know you're dropping in today, but did you want your account review Saturday still? I don't think I'll be able to fit it in anything today. Yeah.
No, it might try sturdy little pig.
Did you see the recent gacha game trailers? Yes. Yes, I did.
Such a pain.
On mono ice? I'm already in it, dog. I'm already in the paint, dog.
Let me give you a little treat, like this. Victory, the only option.
Ah, fuck.
My blade is already seasoned. Press forward. It's over.
I only just managed Bringer this time? Sorry, what?
My blade is
Wait, the stream lagged a second? Is the stream good, chat? We're good. We're not lagging. We're not going crazy. Stream's good? Dead. The stream might low-key go crazy later tonight because it is very, it's like very hot, chat. It is incredibly hot.
The cold is silent. Purging slash.
Game lurk. Ah, that's all good. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Hey, can you get your freaking EX, please? Holy cannoli. Pew! I got 20,000 points. Hey, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. And we're gonna play Honkai Nexus Amina? I don't know enough about the game to make an educated, like, yes or no. Because there are just so many other games that I want to play right now that are not Nexus Amina. And the Nexus Amina probably doesn't come out till like next year anyways. And even so, how deep of a game will it be? I'll try it. I'll definitely try it, but I don't know if I'll cover it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe next year, you know, Zenless Zone Zero dies out and you know, it goes into a ball of fire and we never see the light, it never sees the light of day. But for now, Zenless Zone Zero is peak. I'll be in this DA. PFC. I mean, this DA will like be it'll be 7 days into this DA. It'll be like halfway through the DA. So you have to build Yishen very quickly to be able to do this DA. You'd have to do it like you would have to build her extremely quick, and then also potentially you have to build Panyi Hu really quick as well. If you don't have like other supporting cast of characters, if that makes sense. IMO chat, rebuild your triggers. Get ready to rebuild your trigger. Yep. Get ready to rebuild your trigger. She is going to look very differently when you pair her up with Yishen. Imagine having trigger. Rebuild all my stunners. You not all the stunners, but like a good amount of them. Kaleda, Lycon, Trigger. You can rebuild Lighter. Yes. The only characters who really suck ass are like Qingyi. Qingyi's not very good. With her as much as I would like her to be. She still can be good, but like the synergy isn't as pronounced as other characters, if that makes sense. I've been dropping new on-field anomaly characters to have a bestie for Vivian. I mean, you could always rerun Jane, you know? Always rerun Jane. It's not problem. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. 4 days more till Yishen banner's out? No, Slash, it's 7 days. Doesn't come out till Thursday evening, my guys and gals. Yep, that's right. Sorry, chat. Need to run that. Thank you. Okay, great. Qingyi takes too much on-field time? Yes. You do need ample amount of on-field time to generate the technique points. But more information on that tomorrow. Slash tonight. Fire! Defilk, counter, and EX special damage. When it gets days in the stun crits and stun damage multiplier. With defensive assist or chain attack? Uh-oh.
The spotlight's about to shine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I should have used Twigga. No. No, chat. I should have used Trigger and son of a bitch. Okay. I will do. You know what? This is why you don't play Hugo. This is why Hugo sucks ass, man. He just freaking takes all the men. Just reset that one. Fuck it. Oh, I reset everything. Oh shit. Oops. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. It's okay. Whatever. Don't care. A man stealer. Actually, though. Actually, chat. It is what it is, man. Generation alt EX special damage and an ignore. Sure, I guess. Like, these are very generalist. Well, now you can play mono eyes? Yeah. I have like 10 minutes to play mono eyes. Chat, I have 10 minutes to fucking react to the thing. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I have 10 minutes to react. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that? He just backstepped me. What a bitch.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh, I didn't have a third point. Fuck me.
Don't cross the line.
You know what? That's still not bad.
Getting started.
We'll take that. Oh! Oh my god! Help! Yeah, am I being stabbed? I'm just being assaulted by these fucking circles, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, the circles! The circles! It's not even him hitting me, it's the circle, bro. Did he just mono ice? Okay, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shibar, Shibar.
Don't get hit.
Ow, don't do that. Ow. Ow.
Gotcha.
Oh, I missed. That was kind of rude. Bonk.
I'm unstoppable.
Bonk.
Don't cross the line. Press the advantage.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Don't cross the line.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad, chat.
Gotcha now.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Please. Oh, yahoo! Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Don't cross the line.
Where'd he go?
Don't even try.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my thoughts. Your journey ends with me.
This guy's mogging me, man.
Heads up.
Oh my days. Is he in the X? Oh, he's doing this thing. Ouch.
Gotcha now.
Bonk. What's in with this?
Pledge my honor.
Countering.
Buzz off. There it is.
Okay.
Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing breaches my defense.
And 1, 2, hold here. And pop this. Wait for it.
Don't cross the line.
Fuck, I fucked up.
The best defense is a strong offense.
It's fine. We got in the damage we need to. We got in the damage we need to. Easy 30k? Classic. Easy 35. Classic. Okay, let us react. It is time for React. Andy, I have to react to this before we actually start the podcast. I have to react to it. Oh boy. Okay. Let me just collect all my rewards. Yay. Oh, I had to reset. That's why. Fuck. Okay. I'll do it later. Yeah. We got. I'll say start at 210. I'll message everybody. Start at 210. Okay. I'll remind my account. I do not have time, NKV, unless you can do it after the whole podcast. How much longer to the podcast? Like right now. It's still happening? Yeah, it's still happening. I just did not foresee us not having time. Yeah. Get back to work. Yeah, no worries, Ken. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah. Yep. But you still have energy? Probably not. I can still do it though. Probably won't have energy. Bro doesn't have any pull saved. No. Why have any pull save when you just spend money? Okay. Let's react. It's time to react. Oh my god, my PC is already like crazy hot, chat. Okay. Let's first we have to react to the ZZZ. We have to react to the demo first. I can't do Wu until tomorrow, chat. It is what it is. Eh? Nani kore? There we go. Now my PC's chugging. There we go. I just need my PC's fan speed to go up because, yeah, I need to expel its demons. Because if it doesn't, then my PC is gonna, you know, not be able to function at performance levels that I needed to. Demo. You got water with you? I got water and coffee. Chat, I'm so late to this shit. Oh my god, I'm so late to this shit. It's fine. I'm glad that everybody's reacting to it though, because that means people are hyped about it. It's really sick. All right, shall we, gamers? Shall we? I was gonna do the Chinese one. Where the fuck is the English one? All right, everybody, say hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube right now. Everybody say hi to YouTube right now. Say hi to YouTube right now, gamers. What's up, folks? It's your boy Josh. Welcome to the Yishen character demo. That's right. 2.0 is on the horizon. And we're getting ready to game, baby. And I heard this trailer, this demo, has something a little special, some for us. Very exciting stuff. So, let's react to the Martial Summit Showdown. Yishen character demo. This better be peak. This better be peak.
Simulation combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Ooh.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood.
I like his eyes though. You check out his eyes. It's like super blue, chat.
Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
Oh? Oh? Oh, what a chunky bird! we got fat book.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker.
Oh?
Could it be a system error?
Oh!
Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh!
Training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Training? Oh, sure. Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Ooh!
No need to be polite. What I was saying.
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Hey! We're off the building. We're off the building. Whoa! Oh! Miyabi just Miyabi just sliced through the ink. Ooh! Oh, she got the bird. Ooh! Ooh! Wombo combo.
The second move isn't over yet.
Ooh! Oh, I like how it goes to the beat. Oh! Oh, the fart cloud. Oh, the fart cloud. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, TLS. TLS. He's activated. Oh my god. Was that a JJK reference? Yo! What is happening?
Almost time to clock out. Why don't we make this quick?
Oh? Oh? Virgil! Oh! Ooh! Ooh, the tone shift! Ooh! Oh, that bird is big. That's a big bird. Oh my god, that's a big bird.
Oh my god! I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's alright. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi. You live up to your reputation. By the way, can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
Oh my god.
I still have
They
an
literally
unfinished training
short-circuited
Oh.
the the testing station. My god. Oh my god. Okay, first off.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data?
Yo, the gya on that ethereal is kind of crazy. Just me, chat. Like, you know, like, just kind of out there. You know what I mean? It's like Captain America. Captain America, like, just ass up, man. You know. And anyways, yeah, chat. Dude, this was peak. Okay, she literally Yixuan is the definition of nonchalant. Yishen is like, you know, just whatever, bro. Like Miyabi is here.
Let us begin.
She wants the box, and then Yishen's like,
Training? Oh sure.
oh sure, you know, I'm nonchalant, bro. Oh my god. The amount of times I could pause this trailer and any of these frames could literally just be a wallpaper is so sick. Holy.
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite.
So she's so nonchalant. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Hey, what I was saying.
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Oh. Good lord. You can literally see, look, they're right there. Look, that's Miyabi right there, and that's Yishen. The detail is crazy. You know, in regular animes, they would just make it like swishes and lights. You can legit see them, chat. The crazy, this is detailed to the max, bro. And this scene, the way that they animate the 2D ink within the 3D, oh my god. Dude. And I like how they, here, let's go back to your chat. Pay attention to Yishen here. I love how they use the bird. So this is one of her actual moves, the Nimbus step. And the way that they actually weave in, you can see Miyabi's attacks. You can see her BA6 charge. You could see her ultimate, right? You could see the double EX into special, into the fall EX special, right? And then with Yishen, you can see the fart cloud. You can see the dash channel. You can see Nimbus step. You can see the ultimate. You can see secondary ult. The technique ult. Like the amount of detailing is so crazy. And then look at Miyabi. She's ready to throw hands. This is such an underrated frame here. Look at this. Blocks. Miyabi moves in. But she counters with the elbow.
Ugh.
Isn't over yet.
Ugh, Miyabi has not had hand-to-hand combat like this, bro. Miyabi was not ready for the hands. Ugh. Okay, chat. Look at how Miyabi's attacks can't even get in. Miyabi's attacks can't even get in, dude. Only when she uses the power of Talus can she actually cut through the ink. She gets clobbered here. Then, yep, you see her right there. You see her right there, chat. She activates Talus. To be fair, though, the Auric Ink is also a form of ether manifestation, aka, like, you know, her etheric power, right? And then Miyabi using Talus, who is essentially like a demonic ethereal unit, right? So, boom, activate Talus, cuts through the ink. And then slices through like butter, bro. Ooh. Look at this. She travels, slicing through. Don Machi style. And then the eye. Ugh. Go to 142. You know, as a studied and you know, professional animation reviewer, you know, who needs to really go frame by frame. You know, if you really want to get into the nuance of it, you got to go frame by frame, chat. And you know, what great nuance here, great attention to detail here. Look at how the physics, you know, of it all just is. And in, you know, in a simulation too, the physics are amazing here. Incredible. Let's move on. She goes Talus. It got me giggling like a little girl. Holy shit. The aura, bro. And then immediately you're like, okay, Miyabi's about to throw hands. And then the music, boom, goes silent for that 1 second and then changes back to Yishen. Ooh. Chills, chat, chills. That's a wallpaper right there. That's a wallpaper. God damn. Chat. That isn't a regular attack. That's her M6. This is her M6. The 1, 2, 3. The 1, 2, 3 charge step from her M6. The detail is crazy, man. The detailing is crazy, bro. 1, 2, 3. And then you get to the charge. Oh my god. Oh, and I love, look at the talismans flying around. That's so sick, man.
Who won? You decide. Wow. Wow. That was cinema incarnate. Cinema incarnate. What did you guys think of the trailer? Let me know down in the comments. And our Yishen early access guide should already be out, so you guys should be able to take a look and learn Yishen right now over on the main channel. So make sure you guys go check it out. And thank you guys so much for watching. It's your boy Josh. Bro, this trailer was amazing. Holy. There's no way. This is the best demo trailer of all time. Of all time. I don't care if it's Genshin, HSR, Woo-Wah. I don't care. All time. One person said, and I know this was a meme, the greatest new Grandmaster versus the best Void Hunter of all time. Or the strongest new Grandmaster versus the strongest Void Hunter of all time. Something like that. And boy, did this deliver. Boy, did this deliver, baby. All right. At the end, what? There's nothing at the end. That's it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's a JJK meme? Yeah. There was so many references to so many different fights too. Like JJK, you know, there was reference to Devil May Cry, like, you know, like a lot of different references here, for sure. Arguably, you could say like even Final Fantasy, there was like a, you know, her just slicing through buildings. Like you could say like, you know, it's very Sephiroth-esque. But yeah, man, like top 10 anime fights of all time. This truly is. This truly is. I do hope that they like this concept. I feel like it's going to be hard to replicate, because if you do the same thing, like, oh, let's go into a simulation and fight again, it doesn't feel the same. Right, because it's already been done like this before. It's going to be very, very difficult to replicate. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited for demos later on with, the, you know, starring the most powerful characters in the game. So, all right, let's cap it off there, folks. God damn. God damn. I gotta send that over to Jewis. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta call. Hi, folks. Sorry, I went a little overtime in my react.
Weary traveler from
Oh, hey, how's it going?
There's a lot to take in, to be fair. It's understandable.
Holy shit, man. Okay. I'll save my commentary on it before we slide through. You know. But real quick, where the fuck is Kate?
Oh, that's just classic Kate, man. Like I feel like you don't understand how
I
Kate
was
works.
messaging
You
his
have to call him
ass
twice.
at
You have to
3
get him out
a.m.
of
in the
bed,
fucking
you know,
morning,
like.
man.
Wait, what time is it for Kate now?
It's like a regular
It's
middle of the day.
regular like 3. I think.
Oh, damn.
It's either 3 or
PST?
5 for him. Yeah. He lives in the Americas.
Gamer and I are the ones that are up late for this.
Yeah. Okay. Let me really quickly actually, Age, if you have access to it already, would you be able to help knock us?
Knock, knock. Yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
Knock.
Sent it. Knock, knock.
Oh yeah, let's
Even the ads got here before. What's up? And this
All right, I'm
guy's
gonna
at
go
work.
big while I go and send Kate messages. To tell him to get him.
Oh,
EEP.
Josh is hyped
Should I be
today.
watching on Twitch? No, you can stay watching on YouTube, Basic Pixel. It's just because we're sharing chats between everyone who's on Twitch, we'll see everyone's messages. All of us will see everyone's messages if the messages are on Twitch.
Yeah.
There will be quite a lot of yap today, though. So we also might not be as responsive to chat as we all normally are, because we're kind of trying to record the podcast as well. But there'll be definitely time to take questions from chat, which would be cool.
I will not be able to read chat at all, so y'all will not be hearing any responses from me. Sorry, chat. You're being left in the ditch right now.
Real quick,
How am I- a group call.
Yeah. Let me just go and send Kete some shit.
Yeah, thank you. I know he's live, so he's probably addressing his chat too right now because he probably just started, so it's all good. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he's live on YouTube. But yeah, he just started, so probably he's addressing chat before he jumps in, so it's all good.
Damn, I've been ignored. Can we start at 4:15? What does he mean? Can we start at 4:15? What is 4:15?
4:15.
5 minutes ago. That's what it was.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that was 5 minutes ago.
To be fair, I did say 10 minutes, and now it's 20. So,
well, hey,
yeah, that's like Kete's time zone. But also, like, he has to understand. Like, I don't. Like, if I said to him, "Can we start at 4:15?" That would be nothing. Because he'd be like, "I don't know what time that is in the UK."
You gotta use the Discord timestamps.
Yeah.
Those are
If only there was an integrated way to do that.
He says he's coming.
Shout out to me having to open up a browser tab to be like Discord timestamp converter every single time.
Hammer time.
I know. Instead, Discord is focusing their money and efforts on creating, what is it? A new digital Discord currency?
Mods.
NFTs. Yippee.
Are we ready?
Cryptocurrency. Yippee.
Yeah.
Perfect. Exactly what we want.
Yeah. When I was just thinking the other day, I was like, man, I wish I had a Discord currency so I could buy Discord stuff with Discord currency. My favorite.
Okay, Pugs, you're gonna help today? It's either
Can't wait
Pugs
for
or
them to make it where,
Nova
you
Clouds
have
or
to
Kasumi.
spend
Which one?
50 Discord currency per hour in DC. If my work is too loud, let me know, and I will mute up.
Oh.
No, tell your coworkers to be quiet.
We're gonna say, hey, it's a bit loud, and then we just hear as shut up.
I'm busy. Okay, I started my virtual cam.
Cat docs. Yeah, that was Kete's cat face, by the way. I accidentally shared screen. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you did that either, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, why did you do that shit?
Virtual cams.
Yeah.
The volume is low for others on YouTube. Okay, I'm fixing. I'm getting everyone's volume.
Yeah, we all have to adjust each other's volumes as well. So, you know, it'll take a bit. Let me do that. And then
Holy loud. Yeah, you guys are really loud. Let me turn you down.
Wait, Sean, how to speak for a second? Just like yap for a bit.
What up? It's me. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I need you to turn you up.
There you go.
That's so good. Okay.
Oh man.
Mr. Average
What's
Gamer,
up, chat?
yap for me.
Yap, yappity yap.
Okay, just a little bit.
Yap.
Okay, good. And then honestly, your volume's actually pretty decent for it being a.
Oh, let's go.
I love how
Yeah, it's not
gamers.
Not that bad.
I love how gamers shit is just a picture of his face while everybody else is like.
I just see Garrett trying to load.
Bro, I can't. I only see a load screen, bro.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to turn on my camera. It's not working.
That's okay.
No, I'm talking about on my
Wait. Potentially, can you go horizontal? Potentially.
As long as I don't expose like the customer's information on this sign that I'm making. Hold on.
Oh wait. No, I meant like.
Yes.
Now you're just sideways vertically.
It is horizontal.
That is what I said.
You did what we asked.
Wait. Oh, here.
You get what I was trying to say. Yeah. There we go.
Wait, you have auto rotate on? What a monster are you?
No, I said I have
auto
lock on, meaning auto on.
It's this is gonna be a wild stream. Okay.
This is it's gonna be one for the books.
Yappers gather together.
Okay, how do I show what the fuck is show my own camera? Yeah. Oh, I would have to do
not have
this.
me be
That's
my main screen.
fine.
How do I change it so that I'm not my main screen? I don't want to look
yo, LG, if you're trying to share camera, instead of sharing camera, use virtual camera and then share the instance of that versus
source,
turning
yeah.
on the camera. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Don't I need to start my virtual
stream now.
camera?
If
for
you
y'all?
want, yeah.
Oh, hello,
How do I-
coworker of Az.
What?
Guys,
Oh
we
no,
gotta
oh
act
no.
normal. We gotta act normal, all right? We can't be gooning.
Is this
on
this
main.
what y'all
We
want?
can't
Is this what you want? Is this what you want,
that is
Josh?
exactly
Beautiful,
what I
beautiful,
want.
get
Yes.
it?
Yeah, but you see what I mean now? If you see my camera, like AOG is the only one who has this. Everybody else has like an anime picture.
I don't know how to share my camera with the Discord.
Oh, because if you're trying to share your camera with your Discord, even because your OBS is already using your camera, so it can't like go into two feeds. So you have to like use OBS. In OBS, if you have a scene that has just your camera in it, you could do like a virtual cam with that scene and then share that scene to Discord, if that makes sense.
How do I do that?
As a
Because the
virtual
only
cam.
option I have is show my own camera. That's the only option I have.
Okay. So on your, do you use
Oh, I
OBS?
have OBS
or
virtual camera.
Yeah. So you have to make sure that you have a scene in OBS that is just your camera, and then I think you put the setting to use that scene that has the camera.
How do I change the
And then it'll
settings?
So right next to the virtual camera start, there should be a cog wheel. Press the cog wheel.
Yeah.
And that should open up like, oh, which output type do you want? You go scene, and then you just choose the specific full camera scene.
Pictured here, a bunch of young kids try to teach the old man how to use technology.
I'm so proud of
Beautiful.
I must know. I'm proud of
Yeah,
Age.
do I
Age has truly gone through the tech arc, the tech training arc.
Yeah,
Age knows everything now.
I can put it
Okay,
on the
chill out
OBS
on
virtual
yourself.
camera,
I'm
but then I
evolved.
can't do anything else with it. I don't have an option to select the scene.
Monka.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs or?
OBS, yeah.
Huh.
So whenever you pressed start virtual camera, did the little icon,
Look
did
at-
any extra icon pop up to the right?
Nope.
Look at my screen. Do you see? Does it look the same as
Monka.
you? The OBS version.
No.
Okay, there's another way to do it. There is another
Well, there's your
manual way
first
to do
issue.
it. You should be able to go to settings, I believe, and then is it streamer outputs? Let me double check here. This is it advanced?
Inside OBS ALG. They're saying inside OBS ALG.
Okay, but do you trust chat or do you trust
in
us?
Discord?
Wait, were you not?
Yeah, that's what they mean.
Oh,
Are you
Oh,
trying
there I am.
to ascend
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Discord or
there you go.
We did it.
Go.
We got it.
You were like, I thought it was in Discord. I was so confused.
No.
Oh no, yeah, in OBS.
Wait,
Actually,
Shanaha, would you be able to also potentially share your screen because you'd be the only one that's not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me not
Hey, just a
pull a
second.
LG. Let me get this first try.
First try.
Okay.
You can't see what I'm working on,
I
right?
cannot. No, you're all good
No.
ass.
I just see that you have a very dapper shirt over there.
Oh, I know. Isn't that so crazy?
I still need you to proxy for me.
Oh, I forgot about I was supposed to do that. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's all good. I just need that
I think
shirt
this should be
so
good.
desperately.
I can proxy for you. Just send me the 3 wacky numbers on the back of your credit
Yeah,
card.
there
and
it
I'll get
is.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Hey, okay.
All right, we're activated, everybody. We are good to go. Let me turn
We're all
off
here.
my my sub goal stuff so I can stream. Okay, there we go. And then
Red
turn off
view.
this thing. Okay, everybody. We're finally here, baby.
We
I
have
couldn't have,
gathered.
like, 3 active video streams at once for some reason.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is that?
Also, real quick, my mods, specifically, I believe it's either Kasumi or Pugs, I will add you guys to our chat, and then you'll be able to DM us for the minigame. I have a little mini game planned for us.
What's the mini game? I'm gonna have to do this.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be through Discord, so you can participate very easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, you won't need to go on the computer for this one. So.
Okay.
Well,
not gonna hear me smashing or passing any ethereals.
Okay. Well, let's start with introductions for just editor purposes and like post edit purposes, and then we can actually go into the actual podcast and the actual roundtable. Everybody. So I guess I'll start for the proxy pod, and then whichever you three want to start for the 50 boys, I'll let you guys get the mic. So okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the Proxy podcast and losing the 50. That's right, we got the best of the best, two of your favorite Zenless Zone Zero podcasts together in one call, baby. That's right. I got 6 of your favorite friends of ZZZ. We have HKK, Average Luck Gamer, Azriel Vanity, Shauna Ha, Kate the 7th, and your host with the most. It's your boy Josh. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to our special episode of the Proxy podcast. Yeah.
See, I thought this was a losing the 50 special episode. I'm confused.
Well,
so we call it our. They are special because for us.
Post edit. Let's go. Now it's your episode. Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah,
Hang on 2 seconds. I need to get some background footage or something. Kate, do you want to do the intro?
Sure, I got you.
Yeah, okay.
Hello and welcome to Losing the 50. As always, I am joined by fellow co-host Average Luck Gamer.
Yo, what's good?
And Shanaha.
Hello, that's me.
And today we have a very special episode for you guys with the Proxy podcast. Yes, that's right. We are joining together. Bro, doing 2 intros is so cringe. I'm not It's with the Proxy podcast. We got HKK, Azure Vanity, and Jshoea. How you guys doing?
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Spectacular. Fantastic.
Definitely least scuffed intro of all time.
Yeah, of course.
We've had worse, don't worry.
Oh yeah. I think there was one where I'm not gonna say. Anyway, how is everyone? How are we all doing?
Tired.
Doing good.
Good.
Y'all doing good.
Do we want to talk about?
I'm a bit AP, but I'm excited.
Okay. We'll talk about the EP. We'll definitely talk about the EP. Sorry, ALG, you were saying.
Well, I was gonna say, do we want to talk about the news of the day? The news of the day is Yixuan trailer just dropped. New Yixuan trailer just dropped. How we feeling?
It was peak. It was the best demo they've ever done.
New
in the
Miyabi
world.
trailer just dropped. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It was
I'll take the Miyabi trailer. Ooh.
I would be lying to you guys if I said that I didn't spend 2 hours surfing the internet on every single platform, watching Miyabi and Yixuan mains fight each other on who won that fight.
Dude, that's what I'm so happy about.
Yeah, but
people were counting how many hits Yixuan got in on Miyabi and how many Miyabi got on Yixuan, and if Yixuan was holding back, and if Miyabi could
you see, Miyabi had to use tailless, so she's weaker. She could only win because she had to use tailless.
Yeah. People were like, "Oh my god, Miyabi had to use tailless to get Yixuan to actually try, so that means Miyabi's weaker. If she didn't have her sword, she would be nothing."
Okay, but here's the thing. The same people that are saying that she used tailless there are the same people that I saw saying that she Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get into this argument.
No, that's
Yeah,
why we're here, as you
this
get
is-
into the
this is-
argument, my guy. All right, speak your truth.
This is
Bro walked off the screen.
No.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
walked off. I'm not gonna do it.
I
You
will
walked
admit
off.
though, Yishen is one of the strongest and most nonchalant characters we have.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
so nonchalant, and it's endearing almost.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like as a complete like newbie to the area, I got my partner to watch the trailer. She's pulling for Yixuan, by the way. She's very excited.
Ah.
Ooh.
And she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so hyped for Yixuan." That was like the hypest trailer that I have seen for a gacha game, and I kind of agree. Like it was sick. I think the fact that Miyabi was in it kind of lifted it a little bit, I have to say. And all of the talk of her being Void Hunter level, and then seeing that fight with them together, it was just so perfect, honestly.
Yeah. And the conversation around the community this entire time, ever since Yishen has, even her name was dropped, her name was teased. Oh, is she a Void Hunter? Is she a Void Hunter level character? And I think all that community discourse kind of bubbling up to this moment where the devs are like, okay, we have something really, really exciting and really a great concept here for a demo trailer. I think it was just the perfect time to release a concept and a demo like this. Right.
I'd argue like it's almost planned. Like they knew what they were doing with like their choice of words of like, oh, Void Hunter level, to like force people to make those comparisons of like, well, shit, Void Hunter level? Is it a Void Hunter or is it just like the same like ranking and stuff like that? And then like, well, here's your answer.
Yeah, because they keep telling us, right? And it's one thing for them to tell us the thing, but then to show us just first and foremost, even before we get to see the patch, right? We haven't even seen her really, we haven't really gotten to know her that much personally as a character, since we only had the slight introduction before. So we get introduced to her with this amazing cutscene that proves her combat prowess level against a character who has been like known and proved to be super, super strong throughout Zenless. And then now that builds up the hype to lead into her actual story. And then makes me really excited to see what exactly we're going to see there. Like what's going to happen in the story that's going to possibly top the trailer that they released before it even came out, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm hyped.
Also, the
Very
nonchalance
hyped.
at the end too was really cute.
Oh yeah.
Where they're both
I
just
think
waiting and sitting and chilling. Wow.
There's actually a moment as well where Miyabi says something. I can't remember exactly what she says right at the end, but it's something like, "Oh, there's one more thing I want to do," and then she says that cute thing about getting dessert. But when she says,
Yeah,
"Oh, there's
dessert
one more
with
thing I
the
want to do," and Yixuan goes to
She was
power.
like, "Oh god,
yeah,
no."
she powers
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
It's also like such a small little animation thing, but it's just really cool.
Oh yeah. And like, I think one of
It's
the
the detail.
scenes. No, exactly to the detail point. Sorry to cut you off, but remember that specific sequence when they were along the long building, and then the 2D and the 3D animations with the ink.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yep.
My
Yeah,
God,
that was
it's
sick.
Yes.
So
Like the
beautiful.
Guilty Gear style like animation.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and then
Like shot
the
was
extra effects.
so good. It was so.
Yeah.
Like that shot made me feel like this looks like something straight out of like a regular 2D fighting game. Like the hand-drawn anime 2D style versus like the shifting 3D background and stuff like that. I was like, oh, when are we getting the fighting game crossover with Zenless and Zero, please?
Please.
No, we had a teaser
No.
with the lighter event way back when, so
Yeah, that as well, yeah.
And talking about Street Fighter, like low key, you could even relate like the ink scene where Miyabi's like, and this there's so many references, right? When Miyabi like has the sword tailless right up to Yishen. That's like low key a JJK reference slash. I mean, you can reference a lot of other animes too. But then she activates, you know, the whole aura ink from her pouch.
The Persona 5 menu, yeah.
There you go. Oh my god, there's just so many great references and like so many like and more of like that to an artistic perspective or direction, but like man, just the way that they're able to interweave all these different concepts, art, ideas, just
I got a question. Do y'all think that in the future, when we get more like extremely powerful characters in the lore, if they ever were to revisit this, maybe it doesn't have to be Miyabi and Yixuan again. It could be like two different characters. I'm just saying if they ever revisit this in the future, where like two really powerful characters fight each other in an animation, do you think they're gonna always end in a tie, or do you think they'll eventually like have like a definitive winner?
Oh, they could never give a winner. No way.
Yeah, I don't think they could do a winner.
I mean, I would hope
Maybe
at some point they do.
favoritism.
If they do, it has to be like a joke winner. Like, oh, it's actually that little bunny girl from season 2 that just like demolishes everyone.
That little bunny girl is actually going to be. What if she's actually amazing though?
She's the real founder, guys. Trust me.
Yeah.
Wait, so y'all think the community would implode if like we get introduced to this new character like a year from now and Miyabi sparred with them, and then Miyabi at the end's like, yeah, I need to like keep training to get to your level? You think the community would actually implode if they did that?
I mean,
I think
you guys
if
were
it's
talking
Miyabi
earlier.
specifically, they would probably be upset at first, but then they'd realize that she is quite literally the youngest like Void Hunter. So I mean, she still has she can still train. Like, like there could be someone stronger than her that she just lacks experience. So we'll see.
Yeah, and who knows? They could always like have them lose at one point, and then maybe in the future, if they get another character arc for some reason, they can have them kind of go back and forth while they're training and learning and growing as characters and in the world.
Yeah, because like you said, she's the youngest, right? So I highly doubt, like as powerful as Miyabi is, because she is that girl, right? She is her. I would not be shocked if there was someone stronger than her in the future. It would not shock me.
Yeah,
because she is.
What was that, Sean? What did you say? Which one?
I said Yishen, of course. We just saw it happen now.
Oh, I thought you were joking.
We're already here,
Like,
guys.
for the
We're already here.
documentary.
We already, yeah. But just to be a little, not necessarily controversial, but like, to get everyone's opinions. Who did you guys think won the fight?
So my boy Dingle Bob, he made a video.
Actually.
And they actually counted how many blows were landed. And if we're going off of blows landed, technically Yixuan won. But when Miyabi got serious, she kind of won the later half. So it's kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
Like who you could say actually won. That's why I'm saying it's a tie.
It's a tie.
Okay,
I think it's canonically it's meant to be a tie. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't think they want to be really like, I guess, ranking power levels at this point, since there are not that many characters on that level, right? There's just the two of them at the moment. So
I mean, to be fair, we really only saw Miyabi on the defensive for like a little bit, and I think we've barely ever seen Miyabi on the defensive for an extended period of time. So if someone had the offensive that Yixuan has for a very long time, they could maybe burn Miyabi out because we haven't really seen her be that defensive for a long period.
I do think that's part of the thing, though, is that like there was moments of Miyabi being defensive, but I think a lot of it was Miyabi being offensive and Yixuan kind of turning that around and using that against her.
Yeah.
Which I think kind of goes to show like the way that they fight, if that makes sense. Miyabi is all out, like and she's so all out that you can switch off of her and play someone else while she's finishing her all out attack, basically. But then with Yixuan, from what we've seen so far, and yeah, you guys might know more than me from the content creator beta server and stuff, but like from what we've seen so far and the way she's been pitched is that she's a mix of offense and defense, right? Like there are parts of her kit where you kind of wanna get hit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she has that counter.
No, we can talk about that. We already know about that. The parry, yeah. She has a parry.
Yeah, exactly. That was in the pre-release material. But I guess what I'm saying is that you guys probably know more than I do anyway, because you played it maybe. But yeah, I guess what I am saying is
not me.
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one who's doing, and we can take this out. Am I the only one doing a early access guide?
I think Shanna.
I mean, I'll be posting the like
I'm not.
animation breakdown, but not a
Okay.
kit breakdown.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's coming like pretty close up to the time and date when the C stuff can start going out. But like
Yeah, I'm just not in, guys. I don't have enough subs and followers or
That's
I don't
crazy.
know,
That's
like,
crazy.
Yeah, same.
That's crazy.
That's fine, yeah.
Gamer, stop fucking lying.
No, but like the thing is that like Az can attest to this. Yishen's kits, and kind of a great segue off of the exact conversation about offense and defense. Like her kits, Az was there like the whole time I was actually reviewing the kit and actually writing a script for it. It took me just over 10 hours to get my base script, and then I didn't even make any edits or anything. That was just like writing down what she does, talking about like how to build her kit, talking about her general rotations and teams, and then even now I only have like my video like 70% edited. So
Oh, really?
it
Okay.
like and I heard other creators like my guide's only 30-ish minutes. Other people's guides are going to be like 40 to an hour long. She is
all I can say is
extensive.
All I can say is R.I.P. to my boy Rivenus.
yeah, that's exactly the person I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get ready for the 10-hour long video.
My god.
No, but to that
He
point,
showed
I'm
me-
excited for the vid to drop though. I'm gonna wake. I'm guessing it'll be up by the time I wake up in the morning, and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of it.
Why'd you say that like you're gonna get horny?
Oh,
Did
Well,
did
he's
I?
staring at
I mean,
Julian's
have you
face,
seen
so-
what Yishen looks like?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
okay.
seen Yixuan. Yeah,
Fine.
I like Yixuan.
Do you guys like her skin?
Ooh.
I do. I actually do.
Yeah, I like it.
Mhm.
I like it
Goated
because it
skin.
covers her
Goated
noodle
skin.
arms, and like that was my one complaint with her like base skin.
Bruh.
No, but it matches the theme of like the limited skins. You know what I mean? You have Jshoea with the black skirt, and then now you have Yishen with it as well.
True, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of have a theme
yeah,
going,
exactly.
which is surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were gonna just do the skins like completely individually designed.
No, yeah.
So
for-
Asta
yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna have the black skin because it's like kind of elegant, and then for the next skin it would be probably like a different concept. But it seems like they actually kind of have a singular concept that they're going with some of the limited skins, at least for like the bigger, more hyped characters at the moment. Who knows what they're gonna do for the future skins? But
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for future skins though. I'm super down for future skins.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made that many yet, actually. But I
Yeah,
guess they were
I-
mostly focusing on 2.0.
When
Okay,
we
Azrael.
saw that
Yes.
that Jane was rerunning, I think was it last patch? I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, surely
Yeah,
Jane
yeah.
skin.
Yeah.
Surely Jane skin. Yeah. But
Oh,
anyway,
but you know what? Now that you bring up skins, I just thought about something.
what?
If there's one Hoyo game that they could justify making hundreds and hundreds of skins and getting away with it because people would
Yeah.
gladly spend thousands of dollars on them, it's Zenless. Why the fuck are they not capitalizing on this shit?
Yeah.
Real.
Why are they not capitalizing on this?
Real true.
I don't
and fake.
understand.
I feel like they're going to, but then because they had to make so many changes to the game, right? And then they were also probably scrambling to kind of relaunch with 2.0. So maybe that became their focus for like a lot of 1.x since they had to like revamp so much stuff.
Mhm.
So my guess is that they will start releasing more skins, but maybe that's just me being copium because I want more skins as well.
I mean, to be fair,
I
in
love
terms of Hoyo
cosmetics.
games, they are capitalizing on it. Because I mean, how long besides
Yeah.
Honkai Impact Third? Like, how long did it take for? I mean, Star only has one skin, right? Just the March skin, and that was.
Mhm.
I think that's it,
That was
right?
like a free event skin.
That was like a
Yeah.
free event skin, and then also Genshin took like what, a year to get like actual skins. So I mean,
Yeah.
they're doing their best.
Yeah.
Honkai Impact gets a lot.
Yeah, I think more so just because like Honkai Impact, they've already set the precedent within like that game and that community. right? And then, you know, with Zenless, I think also following suit with like the demographic as well, like to exactly what you said. I think we're gonna get more skins down the road. But if they're spending the budget on a demo like that, I'm okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, not
That
to
must
say
have
that
taken
they wouldn't have
so
a
long
budget.
to animate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's be real. They probably had that. Hoyo is a big company. They probably had that shit cooking for months
sitting
now.
in the tank or something.
Like, let's be completely honest. They didn't just pull that out in 1 month. You know,
No, for sure.
They probably had that cooking for a long time.
Yeah, they
So
probably.
I think
I mean,
Star Rail.
since release,
Wait, my bad, age.
oh no, I was just no, don't worry. Sorry. No, I was just saying, yeah, they probably already had 2.0 kind of planned from release because they have a like a storyboard going, right? And they have the character project timeline probably in the background, so stuff has been churning.
Because I believe in Star Rail, they even admitted like they work on the story, like they have like the story prepared, like what, like a year in advance. Do you think they do the same for Zenless?
No,
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think they had to change some of it though because
yeah, I think
of the changes that they made to the game.
things changed. Things changed.
But like the outline, I imagine, is like they probably know.
Yeah.
Sure.
I agree. Yeah, they filled some holes. And I think, to be honest, the holes that they've filled might very well mean that we get a bit of a different story than they were going for originally. Do you know what I mean?
Fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really mind though. Let's put it that way. In fact, I'm kind of glad that the proxies feel like they're getting more involved, because it did feel like for a while there, when we didn't have the TV mode, it did feel like for a while that the proxies were like super less involved. But now that they're going through this training arc thing, it feels like, well, now they're going to be more involved again. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of hopeful for the future. I think it's going to be interesting.
No, for sure. And like we've on our side for the PROXY podcast, kind of speaking for us a little bit, we've kind of talked about how the story has, you know, integrated the proxies a little bit more, and like how the story in consideration of the changes and somewhat recent changes past 1.4, 5, 6, and 7, you know, we've had to adjust away from TV mode, for example, as one of like the larger, you know, changing or turning points for us. So then that also kind of alters our trajectory, and like, for lack of a better metaphor, like instead of, you know, doing a certain, you know, flip in gymnastics, you do another flip, but you still land the same way, right? So now we've landed for 2.0 and we're on to our next trick. So yeah, interesting to see.
Do you guys think? Oh, I was gonna ask you guys. Do you guys think that Phaethon's gonna be playable?
I have no idea.
I know there's a lot of debate about it.
I have no idea.
I think we get. I think there's a reason why they want to remap the buttons as we head into season 2. And they said it's like about checking map stuff, right? But I actually think that like down the line, what they're going to do is they're going to introduce some kind of mechanic where we can do what's it called? Like an extra like ability that we might have during the holo. Yeah, kind of like you know how you know how you can pull the trigger. Yeah, you know how you can pull the trigger for the Bangbu in Holo Zero. Yeah, like I think it's a very real shot that they'll introduce some kind of proxy mechanic like that for Phaethon.
Yeah, that's what I hope they do. I don't really want the proxies to be playable, but I do think that they are setting up with the training arc, right? I think I was talking about this with chat before, and someone mentioned that it might be that they go train and then they realize that maybe, you know, combat isn't necessarily their thing, but then they have other ways in which they can utilize their powers and stuff, and then that's going to end up, you know, becoming some sort of game mechanic later where we can assist in the holos, or even, you know, we've clearly had moments where we've been able to manipulate even the rifts, right? The fractures, I forgot what they were called. So you know, there's lots of potential for us to be able to actually manipulate stuff inside the holo that isn't necessarily just fighting like the agents, which is kind of the direction I hope they go in.
Turn the proxies into a universal W engine. There you go. There you go.
GPS.
Yo, as
If I had to play like devil's advocate, like I also hope that we don't get playable because I kind of like the concept of us being, literally a proxy. We're not going in. We're just
Yeah, same.
collecting stuff via EOS or other stuff. But like, if I had to play devil's advocate, I could see them doing it because, like you said, the training arc and stuff like that. And who are we training under? Yishen, who is a Rupture agent. And a lot of people have been saying like, oh my god, like not really an issue, but like a lot of them are thinking like, oh, Pan Yin Hu, all these new engines, they're only going to work with Yishen, which means I have to pull for this new agent and stuff like that, which I'm assuming we're going to get other Rupture agents, of course, down the line. But like, what if, they're all S ranks and then they might have to go, well, we got to give them something to use no matter what. So let's give them the proxy as a Rupture agent because we're learning from the Rupture character, which I'm personally, again, I don't like the thought of us becoming playable, but like, if we do become playable, I think that is the path that they're going to go with.
For sure. Yeah, Kate, what was you saying?
Okay. I was gonna ask Az something because I wanted to make sure I asked him this before I forgot because I might forget during the podcast. So as you're still here, right? As
Yeah.
As the Lord God of ZZZ. Genuinely, do you really believe that Yixuan will be the only strong type character we get for the year, or you think we're gonna get another one like in the middle of like the patch, kind of like
no,
we
we're
did with Miyabi?
definitely. I would assume that they're going to give an actual Void Hunter like at least once per season, because they could space it out a season. But I would be surprised if we didn't, like, towards the end of the season, if we didn't get, like, an actual Void Hunter.
I mean, Orpheus is one of the really hyped characters who looks really cool.
Oh, you mean my girl?
Ooh.
Yeah.
My wife.
On day 3 of daily posting. Day 3 of daily posting.
Well, before Orpheus, this is a great time to ask you this, Kete. What do you think of, now that we've seen her model, like her actual 3D model, and like a lot of people are like kind of surprised that she looks very different.
Don't make me crash out. Nigga, don't make me crash out.
A lot of people are like, wait a minute, this is what she looks like? Is this the same character?
Don't make me do it. No, please. I beg of you. Because once I get going, I won't stop.
Just
don't worry. I think you've answered my question.
Drink the milk.
I guess that's enough said.
Drink our milk.
Yeah.
What if her mindscapes aren't good though, Kete? What then?
I don't give a fuck.
Then we'll make them good.
So
like I told my chat, she can heal the niggas, and I don't give a fuck. I could lose 50% damage from just adding her on my team, and I don't give a fuck.
No, Kete, we are the same. Pull M6 for the PNG.
For the PNG.
For the Bay.
Yeah. The profile
Have you
wallpaper.
M6'd any characters, Age?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. ALG.
Great Is question. It lighter?
No, she got
what
Hugo.
Makes you think
It was Hugo.
Hugo?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it both?
I'm mixing characters.
Love the vibes as well.
Notice how she said characters, like plural, not character.
No. 4K. Yes, I am 6 Hugo and lighter. Because I had to strip them. Okay.
Hey,
I needed them naked on my account. So sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What can I say?
Hey, we're all gooners here. We all can't wait for Yixuan release.
Hey yo, Age, check your DMs. I'm about to dap you up.
Oh. In what way?
I'm about to dap you up. You don't know what a dap up is?
Oh, dap up.
It's a black thing.
Oh,
Like, do I need to send it in chat so y'all all
no,
can see
I got it.
I don't know if is this family friendly?
Yeah, like look, it's just a fucking, it's a dap. It's what.
Oh, you literally said. I thought you were sending like a picture of like your Hugo or something.
Yeah, it's a dap.
For context, for the podcast viewers, listeners, excuse me. It is a GIF of Tiger Woods dapping up what seems to be their ball boy
caddy.
The caddy.
The ball boy.
I don't know.
The
I play
ball
basketball,
boy.
man. I don't. He's a ball boy, you know.
Yeah, whenever they hit the ball in
I know
golf, they
lots
have the
about
ball boy run out
basketball.
and get it and take it back to them.
That is exactly it.
Ain't no way y'all don't know what a fucking dap
Really?
up
I just
is,
thought
bro.
they handled the sticks.
No, I knew exactly what you meant, but I just
Yeah.
you know, like it was just funny
Maybe it's a
and
losing the
not-
50 thing that we know, and like maybe it's a proxy podcast thing that they don't know.
Yeah, they just don't know.
Bro, dapping up has been a thing for like well over a decade now. Like
When we all meet IRL, we're all dapping each other up.
Culture shock.
I don't know why it just sounds so funny.
It's like we see the losing the 50 boys, everyone dapping each other up, and then like us in the Proxy podcast, handshakes. Just firm handshakes.
Handshakes and bows. Exchange gift. Oh, not gift cards. Exchanging your business cards as you greet each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You know,
was
sharing
just so
business
funny
emails.
the way that Age reacted to you saying that you'd sent her a DM with a dap up. I think she
sounded concerned, like, are you-
Wait, what do you mean by that? No, because I've also heard people use like dap you up. No, I've heard people use the term. No, let me explain. Okay, I've heard people use the term dap you up by sending
the
like a
DM
cool
you sent
gift,
me.
like a
The
fun
DM you
gift. You
sent me.
know,
What
not
is this?
necessarily the handshake.
what is this?
No,
What is
not
this?
the handshake. What?
Hey, Age.
No.
Age.
I'd say leak the
Hey.
DMs.
Want me to leak them? Want me to leak them?
What DMs? There are no DMs to leak.
What is this,
Gotcha
Age?
war. Gotcha
She's
war.
gonna say it was
girl.
AI. Listen.
What is this, Age?
Photoshop.
Age, what is this?
Photoshop.
What have we done, chat? What have we
What is
done?
this? What is this?
Listen. Every day you learn something new, okay?
What is this?
Oh my god, you guys want to see?
Yeah, I do want to.
Okay, fine. You can show that. You can show them the gift.
I'm gonna show stream.
I'll put it in
Here,
post. I'll put
send-
it in
I'll
post.
send it. Here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat.
Holy shit! What?
Bro.
Wow, that guy's getting.
I don't
dapped
know
up
if I
for real.
can show that. Jesus Christ!
Unprotected dapping, guys.
Chat, do you guys want to see the? My chat sent me this gift, by the way, so it's not my fault.
Your chat. Oh, so your chat like that too. Okay, I see.
If only I could see any of
I
this.
I see. So
I'll be
you
honest,
got a whole
I'm not
community.
missing out on much.
No, man, no.
Holy shit! Yeah,
No comment, no
unprovoked.
comment.
Genuinely unprovoked.
Hey yo,
The Bully Age
hey, yo.
podcast.
Hey yo, gamer.
What?
Hey, gamer. I see that wonderful, amazing merch you have there. Since I'm your best fucking friend in the content creator space, can you send me one for free?
No, actually, we're reworking all of the merch. I'm not happy with it. I don't like the shirts. We're sending them back. We're getting new shirts.
Bruh, give me one of the
Wait,
originals.
show the shirt.
Give me one of the originals.
That's not it. That's not it. The best part is on the back.
Which we can't see.
Oh,
Stand up.
Yeah, get up,
Wait,
get
move
up.
forward a bit.
A little more.
Oh, no, leave
you
forward,
went
leave
Your
forward.
backwards.
your mic is. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I see.
It's
I
not
see.
for
This
whales
is
and
not-
dolphins.
I can't see because I can't like watch. I can't watch it.
This is not for whales and dolphins,
Hell yeah.
is what the merch says.
Classic.
But yeah, I will send you all t-shirts, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god.
When we're
No,
finalized.
See?
When we're finalized.
No,
See?
no, chat. We
Now-
do not.
No, that's dapping us up. That's how I thought the term was used. You send something good to someone, and that's like dapping them up. That's what I thought it meant.
Oh,
I'm so sad that you've learned now because it would have been so much funnier if you continued using it incorrectly.
Listen, I'm being educated.
Wait, do we tell everybody the milk names?
Do we actually want to get into the milk
okay.
lore? Oh god.
Okay, so
Oh
Huh?
no.
so me
Wait, what?
and Nix, my friend Nix, we have spread the milk across the entire community, and we have been giving people.
The lighter
not
milk?
only did we not only did we make the milk tier list, which is going to be a video I'm uploading today. We also gave everybody names. So Nyx is the calcium connoisseur. I am Leche the Seventh. EO is Kara Calcium.
Kara Calcium.
AOG is the vitamin D villain.
That's
Yo, that's
devious.
good. That's fire.
Soul is Soilless Soul. Flossin is milking on you.
He's not even here to defend himself. I'm sorry,
R2 is R2. R2 is R2%. J Stern is Lacturn 25. Shanaha is Creamaha. Phantom is
that's the worst one, I think.
No, it's not as bad as milking on you.
Yeah, the Phantom is Silk 13. Muzzy is OK Milky. Jshoea is Pastor. Azrael is the Calcium Vanity. And I don't think I should say Age's name out loud.
Oh, what? I have one. Yo, come on, you can't just say that.
Type it out.
I need to know.
You have to say it now.
Okay, y'all asked for it. Age is
You have to say it.
Before I say this, Age, I did not come up with this one. The community did, so I apologize in advance. You're the nipple nightmare.
I feel a lot better about my name now.
I didn't do it.
What do you mean you didn't do it?
Listen, to be fair, okay? The two characters who I M6'd, what is out in their splash arts?
Their nipples.
What is out in the open in their M6 art?
Yes.
She's gotta get those
nips. Fair. That's fair.
She just gotta get those.
Oh god. That is a crazy name.
Oh my god. Honestly, guys, I feel like we haven't talked about Zenless in like half an hour, and I'm loving it.
Dude, this is what it's all about, having fun with our content creation buddies.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
We need to give Josh a nickname too.
We already gave it to him. He's Pastor.
I am the pastor. Spreading the good word, gamers.
He says it with such pride. Listen to that.
Yeah,
well,
I'm the nipple nightmare.
I still think Flossin, because his name on YouTube is Flossin on you, so it was just too easy to do milk it on you. It was just way too easy.
Yeah, someone in chat's asking who did she M6? She M6'd Hugo and Lighter, both of them.
Both.
That's right, you heard.
Lighter is M6, right?
My Oiler funded me.
Or sorry, not Lighter. Excuse me. Lycon is also M6, right?
I can M6 Lycon because I have the 300 guaranteed, and we're getting a free
one, right?
Standard.
Okay.
And I'm 2 off, so I mean, I feel like I gotta for my double date team. You know, my double D team. It's a date because Hugo and Lycon are on a date, and then I'm on a date with Lighter. That's what the D stands for, date.
Yeah, that's definitely what the D stands for. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 100. 100.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Nightmare.
Just like every time on stream when I'm doing an account review and I say, "Oh, great, you effed your Nicole," I'm definitely talking about the core skill. Yeah, I'm definitely talking. Yeah, 100%.
As a bare minimum, you got to give it a D.
Yeah. At the bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
At the bare
D.
minimum.
Of course.
God, I love the way that this fucking podcast has turned.
Chat, who brought up the milk?
Very on topic.
Who brought up the milk? Who brought it up?
I think it was Kete.
Was it just Kete? No, I swear to God, someone in chat brought it up for Kete to be like, "Yep, we're talking about it now."
Yeah,
I
Kete himself. Kete on an alt account.
Yeah, I as much as I'm enjoying this, I don't think this gets uploaded to the Losing the 50 channel.
What? I'm recording this locally. I'm uploading this. Fuck you.
You know what it does?
What's wrong?
Me and you both share that channel, so I can upload it, nigga. You can't get away from this.
Okay, well, I mean, we can upload it. It's fine. It's all good.
LG's like, I'm not doing it. My hands are clean.
Why would you not upload it? We've clearly only been talking about 2.0 the whole time.
Yeah, I know. Well, I just
very valuable information.
I do just feel like the way that we normally approach podcasts is we are a little bit more serious. At least for like we are 70-80% of it. I don't, like it's like 70% serious, but yeah, I don't know. Like, well, we can just
go back.
upload it and see what happens. I actually don't mind.
What should be the highest
We can get
viewed
back
one?
to topic right now.
What should be the highest viewed one?
And also, when you look at the progress
Zero
bar, this is the
editing, by the
biggest
way.
spike.
this one, right?
Oh, that was
Yep.
fiendish. Hey, we can get back on topic right now. What else? What else is there in 2.0 for us to discuss?
I mean, we can talk about how massive Yixuan's
Hey,
tits
you're
are.
gonna have to reprint that.
Let me bring up a new topic because we were on the topic of Orphe, right? Let's slide over to the next few characters. And I know I was having a small little convo with Az about this. I wanted to talk a little bit about Alice and supposed Yixuan.
Yeah. Are you gonna talk about their faction name?
Yeah, Az, do you
What's
want
the
to
faction name?
introduce
Oh,
what your
yeah.
faction
So they actually said their faction name in the dev stream. They're called Spook Shack, and they're a podcast or internet like group that go and they're basically Scooby Doo. They research like mystery stuff and like spooky supernatural things. And if you go on internet right now, like in game, the most recent internet post is from Spook Shack. And at the bottom, they reference a store to buy like amulets and stuff called Mystic Wares. And Mystic Wares is a shop inside of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can't actually go there, I don't think, but it's in the background of Susan's little live stream thing. That's the shop that she freaked out about.
That is so cool.
And that's
That is
also
the
why in
first
the
time.
initial like teaser, Alice was walking on the stairs and Yixuan like pranked her and scared her. It's because they were like investigating supernatural stuff.
Yo, Az, I gotta say, can I say one thing to you, Az?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're a content creator because I skip most of the story. The only reason I understand half of the shit, only reason I understand half of the shit is because of you, my nigga. So I appreciate you, homie.
I
appreciate
got
you,
literally
homie.
the season
I also-
one. We have the season one skip button coming out either later tonight or tomorrow. It'll be finished tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I kind of want to premiere it and like watch it with chat. So I
That'd be
might
fun.
premiere
Nah,
it
don't
like
commit.
tomorrow. But we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. It's like the last like 40 minutes of it's. I think it's officially like I think it is about 4 hours. I think it's like 4 hours 10 something or 4 hours 2 minutes.
Oh my lord.
But it's literally season one skip button.
Nice. Doing the real work out here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's
I think
a
that's the-
gauntlet that Az has been.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've unironically heard someone say the Wi-Fi Peninsula instead of the Waifu Peninsula. So props to you for that. Yeah.
Oh,
He's legally required to use the correct name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Under contract.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, to the characters in particular, right? With Spook Shack, we have Alice and Yixuan, one using an umbrella, which you know we've kind of already seen with Vivian before, but to what extent we'll see. And then we also do see a weapon with Alice, if I'm correct. Yes, in the
I think it's like a saber.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
yeah.
Like a fencing
rapier,
saber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a fencing rapier.
It's a
maybe.
fencing.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a long stick.
a pointy stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, any thoughts on those two
Okay.
in particular?
So speaking of Alice,
Yeah.
my friend Cornzone, he made a very short video. It was like a minute 30 seconds, speculating Alice,
Mhm.
and he was saying she might be electric because if you look at the back of her, she has like these little electric poles on her that look like they would be something with like electricity or magnetism, and he said because of that, and since he doesn't know exactly which one it is, it could be electric, but it could also be physical because the only magnet thing we have in the game is Magnet Boo, and Magnet Boo is a physical.
Sure.
Cool.
Did
Yeah,
you
we
see that
definitely need more electric
they,
characters for sure. Yeah.
Did you see
that's
that
definitely-
those little like things in the backpack that you're talking about actually fit into the bottom of her rapier? They fit
Yeah.
into the hilt.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's really cool.
She can
So yeah, she
reload.
definitely imbues it with like some sort of weapon or some sort of like element. I compared her to Weiss with Ruby because
Yeah,
I have
Weiss.
to make everything about Ruby.
Dude, I'm so glad
I
somebody
mean-
else here like is like geeking
Yo.
out about Ruby.
No, speaking of Ruby though, people are saying Raccoon Lady has a gun umbrella, like Neo from Ruby as well.
Yeah. And then we just
they had
got
to remix
Ruby
Ruby twice.
herself, and we got Yang as well.
I mean,
with
Neo.
Lijo.
They had to remix Neo twice.
Who is
Sure,
Ruby? RWBY. It's an animated show by originally from Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
It's a show that started off peak and then went to shit at the end.
No, it was shit the whole way through, but it was good. Hold on.
Yeah.
It was shit, but it was good. Okay.
It was shit, but it was good shit.
I kind of get what it
Good
means.
shit.
Yeah. Make sure you guys go watch season 1 and season 2 at least. I think.
I've only seen like a couple of trailers for it, and I watched them, to be fair, when Hugo came out because everyone was saying, "Oh my god,
nice.
It's Ruby Rose.
It's
Yeah.
like Ruby."
Dude,
But yeah,
I'm about to give some dark lore to me. When I think Ruby season 1 came out, it must have been when I was like, I'm not gonna give an age. When I was a teenager in high school, and back then I was so like hyped up about it. I made an AMV for Ruby.
Oh.
Show me right now.
I loved.
Show me right now.
We all
Show me
have.
right
We
now.
all
I'm about to
have
stream
our
it.
different YouTube ages. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Show
we've
me
all,
right
we've
now.
all made videos.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
we made videos. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to make Pokemon combat stuff with like Platinum and Pokemon Black and White. Yeah.
Yo,
You
VGC
must
stuff?
find this arcane knowledge.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they want to
VGC
see
stuff.
it. Anna.
Because I used to be really into the video game and then started collecting Pokemon cards at that time. So
Oh wait, are you still collecting Pokemon?
I am
cards,
still,
or-
but that's a whole freaking conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
should have that conversation with Shanna though, because you have a second channel, right, Shanna?
Yep.
Yeah, these
You know
these
what?
are like a Pokemon.
Dedicated to Pokemon stuff.
Dedicated
Pokemon TCG.
Yeah, all right. I'm down, man. I'm down.
You know what, Josh? You brought it up. Let's go down the line. Age, favorite Pokemon.
Favorite Pokemon? Oh my god, I'm so basic, but I used to love the evolutions. Glaceon was my favorite.
Okay. AOG,
Like,
favorite
wow.
Pokemon. AOG, favorite
Heliolisk.
Pokemon. Who?
Heliolisk, no question.
Oh, that one's an
Okay,
interesting one.
Okay.
Yeah, because when Gen 6 came out,
Yeah.
I used to do like minor competitive battling with my friends, and I was so
Ooh.
excited for Heliolisk because it was electric ground
Yep.
typing. So
Mhm.
like it basically it didn't have any weaknesses, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. I was very
Sounds
excited about it. And then in Gen 7, they changed it to electric normal because it was broken.
All right, Az, what's your favorite Pokemon?
We'll
Oh, he's
circle
not
back
here.
to him. We'll
Okay,
circle back to
Josh.
him.
Shadow Realm.
Josh,
Yeah.
Josh, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Here he is.
Oh, that's so cute.
Supposed to be this
That's
way.
Tyranitar. Oh no, wait. What's the little one?
Oh,
Larvitar.
that is, yeah.
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 This is
confused, aren't
a special Pokemon Sleep collaboration plushie of Larvitar. He's shiny, but you can't really see in this,
Oh, I
in
need
the
to
lighting.
show.
But it is shiny. It's a shiny, sleepy
He's
little
so
Larvitar.
squishy.
Yeah, I got him in Singapore.
Oh, that's
Okay.
And you
Okay.
yeeted it.
Okay.
Wasn't
This
Heliolisk
is a
electric
special
normal
limited edition,
anyway?
one of a kind. Anyway,
Oh, everyone's telling me that I was wrong about Heliolisk. Maybe I was always wrong about Heliolisk, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe you gaslighted yourself
Wait,
into
wait,
thinking it was
but
brown.
what's Josh's favorite Pokemon? Wait, what?
Larvitar.
That was a Larvitar? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, well, Shanaha, what's your
makes
favorite?
sense. Me, Absol.
Absol. Oh, okay.
Absol was cool.
Okay.
Dude, all the Gen 3 Pokemon. Absol, Altaria, Flygon, Gardevoir. A lot of Gen 3.
Why'd you say Gardevoir like that?
Yeah.
Listen, like it's liking Gardevoir sucks.
Yeah.
Because now I always have to like, explain
Elaborate.
myself. And like also for the TCG, I play a Gardevoir deck, so it's like no, you don't understand. It's because it's a good meta deck. It's not. It's just really strong,
It's
guys.
meta, guys.
You understand?
It's not because she has a
Yeah,
real
totally.
life one-to-one sized plushie. No.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's totally not the reason. Yeah.
Totally not the reason.
No,
Yeah, I was
totally.
wrong about Heliolisk, but I still like him. I think he's neat.
Mm.
Nice.
Well, see, I'm I can't decide. So I choose normal Eevee. That way I can like have enough Eevees for each one of their evolutions.
That's good.
Oh my god, can I? High
Yeah, but
five.
would you just
High five.
would you
five.
just be that person
Wait.
that never evolves your Eevee though, because you can't decide?
Probably.
I've definitely done that.
I mean, there was Eevee with like the Eevee VMAX that was kind of meta. In Gen, what is
Yeah.
it, 6 or 7 in Sun and Moon? Holy cow, that iteration of Eevee was actually meta. And like you can like basically omni boost. It was an Eevee or your entire like squad or one character. It was crazy. Gen 8? Okay, my bad.
Josh,
Gen 8.
I feel like I am the only other person in this entire chat and this entire stream that probably understands what you were saying. Everybody else is just like, what is this going on?
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat probably knows what I'm talking about too. If you guys, play little Pokemans. Z move, yeah, the Eevee Z move. Yeah. Man, you guys get me. But
Okay,
we'll get back on track. We'll get back on track a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Like, this might as well just be a podcast about everything now. Like,
I mean, like, that's what we do. That's what we do at the Proxy Podcast. We kind of swerve a little bit, you know.
What's the game? Is there a game? Was there going to be a game?
What?
New Pokemon game?
Zenless Zone Zero?
No. Wasn't there going to be a game that we were playing? Like,
the game that you were talking about here in the podcast. Yeah.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go to the game?
game.
I mean, we can go to the game. If we don't have any immediate like bouncing off points.
I mean, we
talk
about Fufu.
I feel like we're in Pokemon right now, so like.
I have one thing about. I have one immediate thing I have to say that I'm pissed off about.
Yeah.
Why the fuck couldn't Hoyoverse just give Jack Black a huge check? I don't understand. All Hoyoverse has billions, bro. All they had to do was just sign the fucking check and let Jack Black be the fucking voice of the panda.
My small indie
so
company
pissed off.
couldn't shell out the
I'm so
millions
pissed
of
off.
dollars.
I am so pissed off.
To be fair, they probably didn't need that many lines from him. They could have just got him to say skadoosh in a few different voices, and everyone would have been
They were
happy.
just gonna rip that from Kung Fu Panda itself.
That is trademark. That has to be trademark. No way.
You can say skadish.
Yeah.
You know how like they have like instead of Starbucks they have like Sunbucks and stuff like that in anime.
Yeah. Okay.
Whack Donald. Get something slightly off.
No, 100%.
Yearns for the chow mein. I don't know.
Yes, he does yearn.
But oh no, it's so funny though the way he fights with his hat. That's also a walk.
Chicken chow mein. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. The yacht budget is too high. Yeah, sorry. We need exactly 10 yachts. On our piers at all times, so we cannot afford Jack Black. Sorry. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, did we lose Az? We lost Az for a second. He might be working.
Az disappeared.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, this might probably be a great time. It'll take me like 5-ish or so minutes to set up the mini game because I got to get my mod into our chat to kind of help us play the mini game today. But I can talk about what the mini game is today. Let me just add the mod really quickly and then get them set up. But let me just wait. Okay, real quick, mods. Just type in the chat right now. Who specifically is gonna help me out? It's either it's either Pugs or Kasumi. Kasumi? Okay, I'll add Kasumi then. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, and then I gotta add them. Hopefully you guys don't mind Kasumi being added to the group chat.
Oh, it's all good.
All good.
Yeah, I mean she'll see the dapping, but other than that, like,
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
We already shared that. That's fine.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have told Age.
There's still things about the dabbing. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I've been educated. I'm a changed person now. I have to reflect on every instance that I have ever used the word in my past and
Yo, Age, if they ever make a new animation for Lighter, we got to get on call, stream together, and like start giggling like little girls.
Oh my god, I will be first person in your DMs if I ever see that notification. Holy shit.
Lighter skin when? Lighter skin when?
Shirtless lighter wear.
Lighter skin, but it's just lighter skin, but it's just no clothes.
That shit would sell.
It actually would.
Also, real
they,
quick,
they do fan service equally.
do the on-cam people potentially have paper?
I can get paper.
It's
I
not a
have
big deal
leftovers
if we
from
don't have
the
paper.
awards.
Not a big deal.
I don't. I live a digital life nowadays.
Sounds good.
I have Google Docs.
No, you don't actually need paper. It's more just like visually for the
Wait, I had a book here.
You know, for the stream so that they can see. Yeah, but not a big deal because I know Shanaha, you're a cat with a hat, and then Kate is
you're a cat
Bangbu Hokage Bangbu.
Balls.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the meantime, hopefully we might be able to get Az back. Age, you want to talk a little bit about what we hosted the other day?
Oh yeah, we did a mini because we had our 10th episode of the Proxy podcast earlier this week on Monday, and it happened to line up with the end of season 1, beginning of season 2. So we hosted a little awards like Zenless Zone 0 fan awards where we had our chats and stuff vote on certain categories, and then yeah, and then we presented the awards, and it was pretty cool.
Lighter did
that's
win.
That's nice.
I think
Yes,
2
he
out
did.
of 3.
I have the. He won best husbando. No bias, of course.
Kind of
I
deserved.
don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
can't think of a better husband though.
Who do you guys think
I'm curious. Go
won
back to the best balls.
waifu?
Who won that?
Ooh, who won
Bro.
best
The
balls?
best balls. Miyabi
Best
won
balls?
best balls.
Haramasa. Haramasa's got he drops his balls everywhere.
Oh, engine. Okay.
Oh, it's
You know-
engine. Oh, right. Okay.
Bro, you know, last night people were
I mean,
like,
what else could it have been though?
bro, Age.
What
you
other
know,
I may
last
not have
night-
expected lighter to appear there or something. I don't know.
Best balls.
Yo, Age. You know, last night people in my chat when we got done watching the trailer for Yixuan, people were like, "Okay, now it's Lighter's turn," and I was like, "You got me, you got me fucked up. You think Lighter gonna fight that shit?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, he's undefeated. But in the ring.
You know how he's gonna stay undefeated by never fighting again.
Find those
Exactly.
people.
He has to keep his title, he's a smart man. He knows how to pick his fights, pick his battles wisely.
So who won best waifu?
Ooh,
Oh, that was a very close competition.
yeah.
Wait,
Okay. Did the three of you
it was like
vote?
they were like between by 1%.
It was
Oh.
no. The winner won by a good amount. The second and third place was 0.1%, and then fourth place was also 0.1%. Yeah,
So who won?
Jane Doe.
Oh.
It was Jane Doe, then Miyabi, and then
Vivian was third, I think.
Vivian. Yes.
See,
Wait.
I think if us losing the 50 guys voted for best waifu, it would just be all over the place. Like,
Yeah. Those are not names that I was expecting.
no.
Yeah. I think overall we had like 2,000 people vote, which is pretty good. That's it's a sizable amount. So it's just it was surprising to see those three at the top.
Wait, didn't AOG do one before, and didn't Ambi win when you did it?
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
did
I
end
let
the
my
one, right?
community vote. That was just pre-Christmas, so that was like it was a very long time ago now. It feels like, but yeah, pre-Christmas. It was just before Miyabi had come out as well. And then yeah, we did like votes, and there was like a bracket. It was actually really fun. I was thinking about doing it again for the end of season 1, but yeah, it was super fun. And yeah, Ambi won.
Okay.
This was before Sambi as well.
Shots.
But I think my vote.
Ambi.
I was super biased to Ju-Yuan, and I kept pushing people to vote for Ju-Yuan. So.
Hey guys, vote my character or else.
No bias, by the way. No bias. No bias.
Timed out, banned.
Fun fact: ALG forces me to send him Ju-Yuan pics every day.
No, you do that out of choice.
You know you like it though.
Oh
yeah, I mean, I don't dislike it.
What's the dynamic going on here?
Yeah, we don't send each other, funny Instagram reels. We send each other Ju-Yuan pics. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
So real quick, is everybody's DMs open potentially for my moderator, Princess Kasumi?
Yes.
Kasumi, you can just like do a test DM to everybody just to make sure. Just do like a testing.
Am I gonna have to move from the watching you all on this screen?
Do you only have one monitor?
No.
You could slide over the Discord, or like, open up the yeah.
I only have a laptop. Yeah, I don't have a laptop, so.
Use your phone.
Yeah, but like, homie, you're seeing my virtual camera. That's what my chat sees.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, like use your phone to check the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go big on my end.
Yeah, you don't need to change anything of your setup here. Just like be able to access the DMs so that you can see.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good then.
Yeah,
Good.
all good.
We're good.
We're good on my end.
I'm waiting on what's your moderator's name?
Kasumi.
Kasumi. Okay.
I have the DM.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Same.
Okay.
I also have received the DM. Who the fuck is this? Block.
Classic.
Okay. Well, Kasumi, you'll get those out, and then why don't I introduce the game, and hopefully we might be able to get Az back for the other rounds, because I have 3 rounds for us for this little game. For those of you guys who are unacquainted in the Proxy podcast, I can't DM Kate.
My DMs are open.
Potentially, Kasumi,
Wait, what?
check your settings, because also your settings might also matter.
Bro, yeah, because like people from my Discord who even people who are not in my Discord can DM me. Yeah.
I
don't know.
Let us know. Let us know, Kasumi. Yeah, if you still have problems, we can adjust like in the next like minute or so.
Yeah, something's wrong with their end.
Yeah.
My message could not be delivered.
Oh yeah, you can send a friend request, Kasumi. Yeah. Do that. Yeah. Okay. But to introduce the minigame, for those of you who are unacquainted, here at the Proxy Podcast, we like to play a few minigames. And of course, we have to bring a nice, fun minigame to play with us 5/6. Hopefully, Az comes back in a little bit. But today's minigame is Guess the Imposter. Ooh.
I already lost.
Ooh. You guys might have seen this game on YouTube or TikTok or Shorts or whatever. Basically, Among Us. We are all going to get a question, and we have to answer that question to the best we can.
Oh.
4 of us are going to get a general question, or the generalized question for everybody or for the round. One person is going to get the imposter question, the sus question. And once we answer, we're going to introduce the question, and the imposter has to defend themselves. The others have to try to find out who is the imposter.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah. and it'll
But-
all be randomized. So yeah.
So should the imposter like pretend that they're not the imposter,
Yeah.
so they kind of need to pick up on what other people say? Okay. I feel
Yes.
like once we play one round of this, we'll understand how it works.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I feel like that's always the way for me with games.
Yeah.
I also got figured out a way to put my answer on screen. I'll just throw on text on my actual virtual cam.
Yeah, don't throw on the answer
just
until
obviously
we're
hide
like
it.
reveal answer.
Yeah, I can hide the chat until I'm ready.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Lying through my teeth.
Any other points or questions? Or
No, all good.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just go with the flow. I don't know what the fuck going on.
yeah, all you have to do is just when the question is sent over to you, rummage over the question for like 30 seconds, and then I'll go through everybody and we'll reveal our answers. We'll have Kasumi reveal the question that was supposed to be sent to everybody, and then we'll try to decide and try to out who is the imposter.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. So Kasumi, you are free to start DMing everybody the question. And again, randomize the imposter question. That'd be great, to whoever you want, and let the games begin.
The way my heart just started racing so hard.
Yeah. In post, it'll look a lot better. Sorry, chat. In post, it'll flow a little bit better than this. But right now, the questions are going out to each of us. So hold on to that
Yeah,
question.
we don't edit our podcast at losing the 50, so it won't get any better.
All right.
Oh, I hate this. I hope I got the real question.
Okay. Okay, that is an interesting question.
Am I meant to just guess on an answer as well?
Yes. If it's not like something that you
Do I look it up or do I just guess? That's my
you guess. No.
Oh, okay.
No googling. No googling.
No googling.
Mm-mm. Yep.
I think even if I think I would get this question wrong either way.
I think I'm close. I think I got it. Again, I'm assuming that I got the same question that you guys got, but I think I'm safe.
Okay.
I'm cooked.
I'm gonna write down my answer. I think. Let's see. What is my answer? My answer
God.
is.
I'm gonna just give it a fuck. I'm cooked.
Yo, me too. So do I send Kasumi the answer?
No. You'll reveal it in like 10 seconds. Let me just.
Do I write it down and then reveal it?
Yeah, or for you,
It's not
yes.
gonna really work when two people have beat you.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. We could just like edit in their answer in post. Be like, oh, this is what they answered.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
this isn't good.
Wait, I sent my answer to Kasumi. Is that right?
No, don't send your answer to Kasumi. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Kete might be cooked.
No, don't do that.
Kate, look at my screen. I'm holding like my card. For you, since you're a VTuber, you don't need to do anything. Just whenever we go to you and you say your answer, you can just say your answer, and then we'll
VTubers
review the
being
question.
nice.
Yeah. Okay, are we all ready? Do we have an answer, everybody?
Wait.
Yeah, I have a-
Give
I
me a
have an
second. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay,
you shouldn't need
whatever.
to take that long to answer this question, right?
Yeah, no, I have a guess. Yeah, I'm good.
Why not? Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
The suspense was killing me.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Are we all ready? For sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's go in the order of me, Shanaha, ALG, Kate, and Age.
I hope
My
you remember
answer-
that order because that went in one ear out the other.
You'll go right after me, Shanaha.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. My answer was, it's flipped, but it's 26.
Oh my gosh, Josh, I love you. My answer, very similar. 22.
Oh, that's cool. Well done, Shanahan.
I'm smart.
ALG,
Yeah,
what's
you
your
got-
answer?
You got the number to come up. Yeah,
Wait,
you-
I
the
could do
number
that.
came up.
Oh, I should do that too. Dang, Shanahan's smarter than me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just make sure you like hide it between rounds and then only
Yeah, hide
reveal
it
it when
between
you're
rounds.
like
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
as you're
god.
typing it out.
I thought there were less, but now I'm questioning myself.
Whoa.
Is it me next?
Yeah, show your answer, please.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can't even see. 18.
18.
Oh wait, yeah, it's flipped. Yeah. The video is flipped.
Ooh,
but yeah,
18. Kate?
Clueless. Yeah, I probably am.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're all good.
Fuck. I had the same answer as AOG, but I want to change it now.
No, you're fine. You can put 18. That's fine. Lock it in.
If anything, it's better that you have the same answer.
18.
Lock it in.
He got me second guessing.
Seeing the other numbers, I'm definitely questioning my.
He got me second guessing myself.
Yeah.
Age. What was your answer?
Don't spoil the question. No, we're not spoiling the question. We're going to spoil
27. Okay. Now, we have all of our answers. Kasumi, you can tell me the general round question. Just type it in for me, and then I will read it out.
Which was sent to the correct people.
Yes, this is the question I'm about to read out loud. It's sent to the crew, the crewmates,
non-imposters.
Non-imposters. So you can send me.
Oh, and then we will have
question.
to defend our position.
Exactly.
Oh, right. Yes, it's starting to make more sense. Yeah.
Okay. So the question was, how many playable combat Bangbus are there? Now that's a tough one.
There's definitely more than 20.
I think there's definitely
at minimum
more than 20.
there's more than 20.
Yeah, there has to be.
Yeah.
I thought there were less. I don't know, guys. Just being honest here. I thought there were less than 20.
Because I was just trying to. Because I had no idea.
Looking at me as if I'm the imposter here.
I mean, we can low key map that out, because if you take 1.0 to 1.7, there were at least like 1 or 2 new ones introduced each patch.
Every other patch.
Every other patch. And then
that's like 4.
Yeah, and then you also take the original 5 signatures. You take you take Butler Boo. You take 5 A tiers.
The 4 for each patch, right? And then you have each faction has one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I might have underestimated. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think that hard about it. I just wrote it down. I didn't even think about
all
the
the element ones as well.
That's it. Yeah.
I also if anyone here has watched my stream or content, whenever anyone says what Bangbu I should pick, I just say pick the cutest one. I really put no stock in Bangbus whatsoever. So it's not really something I think about. I'm defending myself.
To be fair, this is a tough number to just like ballpark in like a minute. So 18's not like the worst guess, but it's a little sus.
I am gonna call someone out though. Someone who knows a lot more about Bangbus than I do, who's being very quiet right now. You know
Shut the fuck up!
I was gonna ask that. Yeah.
Ketchup probably has a folder of every single one of them.
He is a Bangbu. He made a Bangbu guide. He's the only one here who's made a Bangbu guide. No.
Huh.
Look. Wait. Listen, I can explain.
Yeah.
Okay. Explain.
I'm folding under zero pressure right now.
It's Kate! We got him!
Yeah.
It's either Kete or Gamer just pulled the greatest like subterfuge ever.
The biggest gaslight.
Could you imagine?
It's tough though,
Because
because
I
like,
think
this
one
is
of
a
them-
number. So the question could have been like, how many playable agents are there?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that is the question that the imposter got, because 18 sounds like, if I had to guess agents, I would say 18. I think, like in the high teens. I think.
Yeah. Some people are asking on my YouTube to explain the game. So there was a question that was sent out to everyone, except one of us got a different question, and then we all gave numbers, and some of them are a bit higher, and some of them are a bit lower. My number was kind of low, but I'm admitting that I don't give a fuck about Bangbus. So
you take that back, you dirty swine.
Someone knows a lot about Bangbus, but said 18. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, he has no defense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's because Kede's too focused on lighter. Okay, he only has eyes for lighter. Who got time to look at the Bangbus?
Yeah, we only have Red Marcus, right? You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Red Marcus or Rocket Boo, you know?
No, because yesterday someone asked me my priorities for Zenless Zone Zero, and they thought it was going to be gooning, but no, my top 5 priorities are Bangbus. Dude, I forgot number 2, but number 3 was gooning, number 4 was combat, and number 5 was the story.
Bro just put himself on blast.
Top 5, it was Bangbus.
It's me. The flashing, blaring sign, the shining golden sign that says "I am the imposter" is what Kete just showed us.
It's time to vote, everybody. So we'll go in reverse order.
But wait, I just want to say one more thing.
Yeah, please.
Before you niggas vote for me, I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
That if it's not me, I just pulled the greatest heist of the Sinistry.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No,
you're gonna get voted out.
If we all vote for you, what? That's bad. And you're not. Wait, what?
But because what if I'm not? Because what if I'm not? What if I'm not?
Then you should have been convincing us that it's game rule.
Yes, we want to choose
but then you see what I'm saying?
We want to choose the right imposter.
You're supposed to be on our team if you're not the imposter.
He's
Yeah, you want to guess the imposter, not become
Maybe
the
reverse psychology. I don't know.
Look, y'all falling for my reverse psychology right now.
But it's not reverse psychology if you say the reverse
Give me a while,
psychology.
it's actually age somehow.
Age, who did you vote for? Kate, one vote for
You're pointing
Kate.
at yourself on my screen.
Six lighter mains. You're supposed to be on my side.
Your defense was, I care the most about Bangbus in Zenless Zone Zero.
Age, come on. You're the nipple nightmare. You're supposed to help me, girl. You're supposed to help me.
But do Bangbus have nipples?
I actually don't know.
They could. You never know.
Can you milk the Bangbu?
They do. They have those long Bangbu pillars, remember? And they've got like 6 or 8 nipples.
Oh my god, wait. True.
the cow one. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're at the cow one. Kate, who do you vote for?
We aren't going here. We could go there though. Anyway,
who am I voting for?
Yeah, who are you voting for, Kate?
I'm going to vote for Gamer.
Okay. Mr. Gamer Luck Average. Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Kate.
How dare you?
Shana, who are you voting for?
Is this what we're doing?
I'm voting Kate.
Okay.
It is what we're doing.
How dare everybody just ganging up on me today?
I apologize, man. Kate, you're getting 4 votes out of 5.
Fine.
May the imposter reveal which question or what was the imposter question that they got. Right now, go.
So Princess Kasumi sent me a question. She said, "What is the number written on the scarf of the Bangbu at the counter?"
To be fair, that is correct. That is actually correct.
He did get that right. Yeah.
That is 18. It is 18.
So you were the imposter, is what we're saying.
Bro, I went quiet. I went quiet at the beginning because as soon as Josh said the question, I was like, fuck, how am I going to defend this shit?
And then you see Gamer repeating like, oh shit, hang on a second.
I think when LG said 18, Kate was like, yes, I got it. I'm free. Those guys were the imposters.
Wait a minute. No, I call bullshit. Can AOG show his DMs? I feel like him and Kasumi were conspiracy against me.
No. I got the I got the question. I just know absolutely nothing about Bangbus. I do not. Yeah, I don't care about Bangbus at all.
So you just say you don't care about me.
No, you're gaslighting me into saying that.
Discourse.
Okay, now we get how the rounds are played. We kind of get the feel to it. Now the imposter knows to be a little bit more sly with their answers, and then potentially maybe defend themselves a little bit better. But we're ready to move on to round number 2. So Kasumi, slide us over the questions. Here we go.
How many bangbus are there though, by the way? While we're waiting for that?
33. Chat. 33. You guys were saying. So we were all completely wrong. We were all terribly, terribly wrong.
I was like half. I was like half away. Like
31. Okay, 31. That's Age. You're really close actually.
Oh, 33 is agents, and then 31 is Bangbu.
Got you. Got you. Wait, that's crazy. 33 agents? What? No, that's right. That's
earlier
right.
I said I would have guessed 18. Right. Holy shit.
I would have guessed like 24.
I'm gonna be real, Shauna. Earlier when you said you would have guessed 18 for agents, I was like, how the fuck did you get 18 for agents?
I guess like I only play 18, I guess, like actively.
What did I do?
No, yeah, I mean, I guess like an average on a person's account, right? Because you're not going to have most agents.
Yeah.
Will probably be lower, so.
Yeah, but like, you gotta think about the ones you don't have too.
Okay, also, I guess I could have easily just gone 2 times the number of patches, and that's already like 14.
Oh, true.
I got my I honestly, I think I just didn't think about A ranks at all. It went for the bangbus.
I know this.
Maybe that's why I didn't consider it.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
We're moving to round 2.
Yeah, I got a question. I got the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have, even if like we all got the same answer, I think I have the literal correct answer for this.
I have a fun answer.
Of course you do.
I'm thinking.
Dang.
I have an answer.
All right. Lock it in. I still am thinking.
Oh, I need to write it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write it on my 18 piece of paper.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh my God, he's back.
He's back.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Az?
You can. You can play along. You can play along. Were you able to hear about what the game was?
No.
Okay.
No, I had a crazy customer come in and I had to leave.
No, you're all good.
No.
Okay, we'll have you be a spectator for the round, and then we'll have you come in round 3 then.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm getting gas currently.
No, because it's a little
bit.
Oh,
Bro's driving.
Okay. Does everybody have their answer? I don't even have my answer yet. My train of thought got.
I have an answer. I wrote it down.
Okay.
Curious what the other question is for this.
We're about to find out.
I wonder.
We're about to find
I
out.
wonder what the other question is. I bet you Gamer got it this time. I'm coming for your ass. You better defend yourself, You better defend yourself, motherfucker. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I'm excited. Come at me.
Anytime, Daddy.
Oh.
Come all
Change the
over
middle
me. I'm
word.
ready.
Oh, never mind.
Let's
Change the word.
Should we go get milking on you? Should we go get milking on you during the call?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody have their answer.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, we will go in the same order. I will reveal Shanaha, ALG, Kate, and H. Okay?
Okay.
My answer to round number 2, Ching Yi.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Shauna, what was yours?
My answer, which I understand where you're coming from, but I think mine, Ezra will understand, I think. My answer is Piper.
What's the question?
Well, that's
Yeah,
we don't know yet.
You're gonna find out.
Oh, we don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can see where you're coming from with that one, but it's me, right?
Yes.
Yanagi.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Kate.
The obvious answer is Bernice.
Okay.
Bernice.
And
I see where Kate's coming from.
It's obviously Bernice.
Yeah, I can kind of see where he's coming from. Yeah, all right.
My answer is.
Okay. I think there's definitely somebody that we can single out. I think there's somebody I can single out instantly.
Before we can talk, Kasumi, please DM me the question that everyone was supposed to get.
No, Kasumi. Josh, wait. Josh, does Josh know if he's the imposter or not yet? What's the deal?
I guess he'll know once the general question is
once the general question is said, then everyone will know.
Oh,
right? So it doesn't matter.
I forgot how the game was played.
Yes.
That's my bad.
No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. So
You got you locked in from last round.
Well, it could have been my question. I don't know. But what Kasumi sent me was, who would you trust the most in a high-speed chase with your life to keep you safe?
Yeah.
Who would you trust to get you out of a
I just want to go on
high-speed
record.
chase?
It's obviously Bernice. It's obviously Bernice.
Yeah, I want to go on record. 3 of us said somebody from the Sons of Caledon. 1 of us said somebody from Neps. Somebody said somebody different.
Yeah, you're fucking right. I did. You saying Yanagi isn't the fastest character? Do you not remember that cutscene where she literally ripped through fucking space time when she was fighting against Shadow Miyabi?
Shit, he's got a point,
brother.
Okay.
All I know is, look here. The reason why it's Bernice is because she's one crazy bitch, and if I'm getting chased, I need that same level of crazy protecting me. Okay.
Guys, it's Kete again. It's Kete again. It's obviously Kete again. Why the fuck would they give it?
Why the fuck would they give me 2 in a row? Oh, no,
you never know. You never know, man. Okay,
Is it be funny?
I will know. I will know. We have seen Piper drive, and I think we've seen Qingyi drive, and I think we've also seen Lighter drive. Yes.
Yeah.
I think
go on a joyride
my
with him.
stream just edged.
That's okay.
We've seen Yixuan drive as well.
Yes. For me, to defend myself, I was thinking between Juyan and Qingyi. And I think
makes sense.
Qingyi, because Juyan is way too safe. She would, when we're in a high-speed chase, she would stop at the red light. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go with Qingyi.
Bro, y'all niggas are getting baited by a gamer right now.
I mean, we can't really see his expression anyway. So,
yeah, I'm gonna have to
poker
restart
face
my
is
OBS.
impeccable.
Maybe. Maybe.
Monka.
Look here, you gotta understand. When it comes to the driving part, I understand where y'all coming from, right?
Yeah.
But if they were to fucking catch us, I need a crazy bitch on my side, and that's what Bernice is.
True. Isn't the point of a high-speed chase to not get caught?
Yeah, exactly.
I will admit the Sons of
following all the
Caledon
traffic
choices are
rules,
okay.
man.
They
Sons of
are,
Caledon, us choosing Sons of Caledon makes sense.
Yeah, and they're all
like
bikers.
Bernice makes sense.
We know
they would be
Bernice can
involved
drive.
in chases.
We know Bernice can drive. She literally drove her motorcycle.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, all of them have driven motorcycles. We know they're high speed, rollers. You know what I mean? And Qingyi, she can drive a cop car. You know what I mean? So like, we know she can roll too.
Crazy.
She does also drive pretty crazy. So
I think Gamer got a question saying, like, just in general, who would you trust? Like, with your who would you trust? Like, with your child.
I'm telling you,
bro. Yanagi has a mommy. Let me choose
bro.
I think the question. I think the
I'm back.
fastest agent.
Who's the fast?
Look here, look here.
Wait,
I'm telling you.
wait,
Look, like you. Yeah. Like, look, like you said earlier, bro. We know Bernice can drive. We know Lighter can drive. We know Piper can drive. We know Chingy Julian can drive. This motherfucker you're right, Age. He had to get a question about speed. He's baiting everybody.
It's
He's
Yanagi,
baiting
bro.
everybody.
Oh my
Also,
god.
not to throw a wrench in the plan.
Case.
I see through it.
Case. Oh no.
The only time we've seen Yanagi go in a vehicle also was her taking a train home.
Okay. Hang on. I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yourself, please.
Motherfuckers. So just so that I can understand, if I get voted out and it wasn't, and I actually had the correct question, by the way. If I actually had the correct question and I got voted out, do I win?
What do you mean if you had the correct question?
You don't
Are you saying
win.
that you didn't
We
get the
just
correct
all
question?
lose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Vote me out, motherfuckers.
Wait, what is the game plan there? Like,
okay. Yanagi
That
is
is
definitely
the
most
ultimate
sus.
game plan.
I will admit, my gut initial secondary choice would have been Aegis. Because Lighter is too catch-all, and I think that just
Listen, I just want to go on a ride
just
with
a little
you, okay?
sus. Okay.
Sorry,
I
I'm
just
just
wanted
fixing
to
my
ride
stream
with
back
Lighter.
up, by the way.
Yes, in the getaway
maybe
car.
that was
blame me?
the big question. Who do you want to go for on a joyride with?
I said I was gonna pick a fun answer. Also, if the question really was who is the fastest character, would I pick Lighter?
Yeah, it doesn't. It also doesn't
No,
say
but
who is the
that's
fastest.
That
who
is
would you?
possible, but like it's not the exact.
Okay, let me actually defend the Yanagi pick though, because
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
defend the Yanagi pick. As opposed to just saying vote me out then, because then I'll win. But yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I was actually defending the pick, what I would say is that she's really fast on foot, as in like, yeah, we saw her go really fast on foot. It doesn't say in a high-speed chase in a car. Plus, she's super, organized and sensible, so I would definitely trust her with my life. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
I think Chingy.
Not working, buddy.
I think Chingy makes the least amount of sense, Josh. I'm pulling it. I'm calling you out.
Okay.
Have you
She
defended
does like
that choice
stopping
yet?
to take some tea breaks and
Sorry, what?
stuff.
Yeah.
You would have to refuel her with hot water during the chase.
Yeah.
Because we've seen Yixuan drive, we've never seen Chingy drive. What's going on there?
Oh shit! You know what? He got a point. It's either Gamer or Josh.
No, we've seen Chingy drive.
Have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. She was in the car. She was the driver. She was in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like if he was thinking about Chingy from a driving perspective, surely you would pick someone like Piper, though. Do you know?
I mean, sure, but if you were thinking of someone fast on foot perspective, you would choose Miyabi, right? I mean, they were all of Section 6 was chasing after Miyabi.
My first pick was Miyabi just to like get me away,
Yeah.
but I was thinking like, ooh, car too, and then I zoned in on Julian and Chingy, and then I chose Chingy.
Well,
So
that's
that was
why I
my thought
chose.
process.
Yeah, my initial thought was also Miyabi, but then I moved away from it because I thought I would pick someone who's more sensible.
And how would Yanagi
I
be more
will-
sensible than Miyabi?
I will say
She's a bit goofy sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like training on the little like crossing.
You're
you know
running
what I
away and you
mean?
get to the
Right.
crossroads. It's like, wait, no, I have to go on the white lines first. Hang on.
Whereas Yanagi would be like, no, I've got you. Let's, like, I'm gonna make sure that you get out of it. She's super sensible. She's you know.
I will say I was gonna pick Piper first because obviously she
Yeah,
is
me
the
too.
driver of the Sons of Caledon.
Sure.
But then I thought about you never said like worst case scenario and like worst case scenario. 'Cause you know anything can happen. I was like, okay, if anything could happen and worst case scenario happened, I need a crazy bitch on my side, and that's why I chose Bernice.
That's fair. Okay, we've
I was
gone
also
on a
gonna
little
pick
too
Piper
long for
first.
this one, so we're gonna cut it off here. But
yeah, sure.
We're gonna run back around, same order as before. H, who are you voting for?
See, for me, I think the biggest part of it is the high speed chase with your life to keep you safe. So I feel like I do believe Josh more on the Neps pick. in that on that front. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gamer, but
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, get your ass out of here. Yeah.
Just to be clear though, if I get voted out and I actually had the right question, then I win. So
Yes, then you would win.
Yeah, I would win.
Morally.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the imposter would win, no?
What was
Yeah,
that?
get your bitch ass out of here, gamer. You
Wouldn't
ain't
the
tricking
imposter
nobody.
win?
The
If
imposter,
a-
yes,
if a-
yes. The
innocent-
imposter does win, but then morally, then ALG will win because you
Okay,
guys
bragging
tricked
rights,
me.
bragging
Yeah, exactly. Kate, who are you voting for?
Yeah, I already told you. Yeah, you ain't tricking me, gamer. You ain't
All right,
tricking me.
Sure. I don't think Bernice makes any sense either, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's unlikely you would get it twice. It's unlikely you would get it twice. But I'm gonna vote for Chingy. So Josh.
Fair. Shanaha.
I am voting for Gamer, and I am 90% sure Gamer's question was, who would you trust with your child's life or something like that?
We all had different variations of like what the imposter question could be. Okay. ALG has 3. Sorry, you have 2. Excuse me, you have 2.
Matter.
You have 2. Unless I vote for somebody else, then it's a tie, right? But the layup, should I go for the layup or should I go for the 3?
Nigga, you trying to win the slam dunk
Should I
contest.
be
No, you
Jalen
trying to win
Brunson?
the slam
Should I
dunk.
be Jalen Brunson and chuck up the 3?
Nah,
game
fuck
4?
that. You're a real man. You're trying to win that slam dunk competition.
I don't understand these references.
Me neither. I didn't know you got 3 points.
My suspicion, I'm gonna say it. My suspicion was age. I'll go with ALG though. That's my vote. I'll lock it in. My suspicion was age.
I put Sons of Caledon!
Okay. May the imposter reveal the question that they got now?
Kasumi sent me who can cause the most damage and or cause
No
the
shot.
if you left your own device.
Really? Really?
I fucking told you.
Let's fucking go.
I'm
Let's
just more
go.
annoyed at Gamer.
When does
You're
Bernice go
you
far?
actually believe
When
that?
does Bernice go
Fucking
far?
Let's fucking go. I got you, motherfuckers. Hey, yeah. Y'all
I just thought it was too unlikely. I honestly just thought Kete wasn't going to get it twice.
Yeah,
We
y'all
were
thought.
game
Y'all
theoring it,
thought.
I just
bro.
thought the Sons of Caledon
Y'all
picked
thought.
more sense for the question.
Y'all thought.
Okay.
Now
Y'all
that
thought.
that's over, I'm not gonna dip. I'm just making sure that my
No, you're
streams
all
are
good,
up
bro.
on
You're all
Twitch
good.
and YouTube. Is my YouTube back up? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take a little technical break before we move to round 3.
Yeah, 'cause
Hopefully you guys are having fun
everything
too,
died.
man. You know, this is a fun little game for everyone. You guys can also play along too, so hopefully you guys are having fun.
I genuinely don't know
Josh.
if YouTube is up.
Josh,
I
I
think
want it to
is.
know why you think Lighter is more sus than Bernice.
It was
or
it
Yanagi.
was because Lighter was too safe for you.
YouTube seems down.
It was
Okay, give
too
me 2
safe
seconds.
for you. You know?
Wow, listen. I wanted to imagine my joyride. Okay,
Hey yo,
I was living in my best life.
Hey yo, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube chats, y'all proud of me?
You did got us.
To be honest,
You did
I am
got us.
kind of proud of you.
Hey,
I'm
y'all
not gonna
proud
lie,
of me?
you did well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
That
proud
was
of me?
pretty
I'm back up on YouTube.
Hey, there we go.
Nice. Also, wait,
Yeah, I
okay,
thought
I'm gonna
it
go
was
pee
still
some more.
broke.
Yeah. Let's we can take a small little break and then let's get you caught up a little bit. So now you kind of understand like the premise of the game. Everyone will get a general question. One person will get an imposter question. That's a different question than the others. We will all show
like the
answers.
Jackbox game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Guess the imposter. And then you have to defend your answer once we reveal the general question. So
Amazing.
yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. And then Kasumi.
Az, quick question actually.
Yeah, please.
Az, how many playable combat bamboos are there?
Oh wait, is this just like a Why are you asking me a better question? Playable
I'm just
combat?
curious, like what you would have. This was our round 1 question. I'm just curious to see what you would have answered.
Yeah, let me see. Let me think for a second. Playable combat. That just that'd be all the ones with the chain attacks.
Or just in general, like the ones you can
Or
use.
just bang boos in general, like
the ones
that
you can
choose in a team.
use and choose.
That you can just like that you can choose. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Well, there's probably like 16.
Whoa! That's crazy. Why couldn't you be here in round 1?
Great answer.
Wait, how many
great
are there?
Answer, great answer.
Not 16. I'll say that.
Not 16.
Yeah.
How many are there?
30.
A lot more.
There's a lot more?
There are 30.
Yeah, 33.
33?
Or 31? 30,
Oh,
31,
sorry.
33?
That was agent, sorry.
Yeah, 30 or
Right,
31.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's like 30 something.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I'm gonna be real. I felt so
What's the
bad
same
for
difference?
I felt so bad for AOG that last round.
Yeah, I feel like everyone just ganged up on me for no reason, and I was like,
Because
she's obviously
you
super
also-
fast.
I saw you're not
That's
even
the
good.
point, though, right?
You're not
She's
even
obviously super fast.
sick.
I don't get it. Lighter is not super fast. He doesn't even
That's
drive.
why I
He's in the Sons of
suspected
Calada. He
her.
rides a bike. He's in the
I
Sons
did
of
drive.
Calada. Rides a bike.
I think
Bernice rides
Kete
a
could have.
bike. What is that? That's no defense.
Okay,
I
but
think
lighter
Kete
would
could have
keep you
explained.
safe.
Kete could have explained Bernice with the nitro fuel. Have been like, yeah, she just gets all hyped up on
Oh.
nitro fuel, and then she just goes like crazy. I honestly, I didn't see Chingy. I didn't see it. I couldn't see the vision.
That's fair. That's fair.
For Lighter, though, wasn't Lighter the one who drove us in the Tornado Inferno?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
to
Yeah,
the
like
side.
he's
Yeah,
part of
Oh,
the
you're
Sons
right.
of Caledon by
But
default. He has to drive
season
super
1,
fast.
season 1, right? On her bike.
The what?
Yeah.
Season 1.
Yeah.
She's a
I mean,
yeah. She's a.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's a. Okay.
Well, Princess
I think
Kasumi.
I'm up and running still.
We're good. I think that was a yes from everybody. All right. Okay. We can move on to
Oh yeah, I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
round.
Oh, I thought you were asking Kasumi, not us.
Yeah. We can move on to round number 3. Kasumi, send over round 3 questions. And again, now that Az is also in the mix, we have 5 crewmates and 1 imposter.
Surely Kete doesn't get it for
Oh.
a third time in a row.
Sure.
No, bro, I'm gonna be real.
Game
I'm gonna be
theory.
real.
Game theory
I'm a-
says.
I'm gonna be so real. I would have been fucked if the real question wasn't what it was, because then the Bernice would have looked so out of place.
I'm gonna stay big until I get the question.
Are you able to hear me?
Hi. Yes.
Yep.
I.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have my headphones back on. I can drive better now.
Yeah. If it's don't read and drive, of course, but Kasumi will be sending you a DM.
I'm not even driving.
Oh, never mind then.
He's in a getaway chase with Bernice driving.
That's exactly. That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's what
Just
it is.
give you a
I would never read a drive.
Okay.
I am probably gonna call it after this one though, guys.
Yeah, no, it's all
late,
good. Yeah.
UK time, as in for me bedtime. But yeah,
Can we
it's been
make
real though. It's been hella fun.
As louder.
Oh yeah,
As is loud as
turn
it can
Az
be
up on
for
my
me.
end,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Oh yeah, as is loud as you can.
Well,
be
if I
for me,
dropped
too.
out of the shared, oh, I have. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm only gonna play one more anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
The question.
Cool. Did we all get the question?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I have. Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
This is a good one.
Oh. I could answer.
I feel like once again there is a logical answer for this.
Are we responding to the DM with our answer, or are we just keeping it to
No.
ourselves?
Keep it to yourselves, and then we'll reveal the answer to stream. So for you, because you don't have a screen, just you can blurt out your answer when we get to you. Okay.
I got you.
I can defend my pick.
Okay, I know my pick.
I actually still don't know.
I can defend my pick.
Do I have to write it down?
You don't have to, but I'm gonna write it down so I can show chat. So yeah, you don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah. Not necessary.
I'm ready, boys.
I chose a
and
fun
girls.
Yeah, I
answer.
think I'm ready too.
Shana?
I'm ready.
I chose a fun answer. That's all I'll say.
Is it lighter again?
You know what? Do we also have an answer?
Bruh.
Yeah, I think I have an answer.
Okay.
Bro, watch it be Gamer this time because he got ganged up last time.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it behind Kasumi.
Watch
So-
it be Kete again for a third time in a row.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
We're gonna go in order of me, Shanaha, ALG, Kate, Age, and Az. You're gonna be last, okay? So here we go. My answer. Pulchra.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh,
okay.
Actually, a good
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Shana.
I think I went down a similar line of thought, but slightly different. But my answer is Qingyi.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I get you.
interesting.
I get you. I see the connection.
Hey, hey, you can go ahead and I know we got orders, but you can go ahead and skip me. I have the exact same answer, Shana.
Oh, okay.
No, we still gotta show the answer, but ALG, go ahead.
Bell.
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 Interesting.
Hey, I'll explain. I'll explain.
Well, it's fine. We're only showing
it's
answers.
Bell.
We're only showing answers right now. Okay, so Kate,
We don't know the
you
questions.
said,
We don't know the
Qingyi.
questions. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not showing the screen. There we go. Bell. I said Bell.
Okay.
I'm showing
Kate,
Discord screen. My bad.
Qingyi, correct?
Yeah, Chingy, yeah, I got the same answer, Shana. The exact same answer.
Age. Rena.
Okay, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Azriel, what was your answer?
I said Sokaku.
Huh?
Sokaku.
Oh, Sokaku. Okay, okay.
Honestly?
I can understand that if it was the right question. Kasumi, what is the general question that everyone was given?
Oh, hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you now. I hear you now. There was a bad reception.
Oh, you're all good. I am getting the question from Kasumi right now.
I need some explanations on that Bell pick.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, don't worry. I'll explain.
I need some explanations for a lot.
Here we go.
I think Josh, myself, and
I have
Kate
a
are locked.
The question that everyone was supposed to get was, what ZZZ character would drown because they can't swim?
Gamer, I'm waiting. Talk, nigga.
Well, everyone else is a fucking superhero. Like, I'm sorry. Every other character that you guys have mentioned is fucking like a superhero. Bell's just a, Wise is too NPC.
Yeah.
He will have learned to swim. Belle is chaotic. She wouldn't have learned to swim.
I have a question.
Excuse me for real,
I
actually.
do. I
have a very,
sus.
very big question.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that there could be more than one imposter?
No.
As of the game specification, no, but in other game iterations, yes.
What was Az's answer again?
My answer was Sokaku. I'm curious why there were so many that said Qingyi when we've actively seen her jump in the water and swim.
Yeah,
to be fair, I think,
yeah.
Kete, I think we had the same thing. Robot, right?
Yeah, I just thought robot, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
she's
I
fine.
get that. I get the bzzzt. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, like she's a robot. I guess.
I have a cat,
But,
so-
we've seen her swim though.
Yeah. I mean, I had a similar line of thought with that, with Rena and her bang boos and stuff.
Why would the bang boos not able? They can float.
I felt like
They
I was on
literally
your
float.
side, Age, until you
Yeah.
said that. You don't
Age
sound
was
very
the most
confident.
sus to me. Age was the
Really?
most sus
Yeah,
to
you
me.
seem pretty sus there.
Yeah.
feel like
Well,
a better
here's the
defense on
thing.
that age would have been that the dress would be really hard to swim in.
Well,
Wait a minute, but wouldn't Rena just float over the water?
No, but they would have to
no,
swim
but
like
with the
they're
floating,
drowning.
but doesn't she need a surface to float on? How do you float on the surface of the water? Wouldn't you just fall in? And then electrocute yourself if the bangbus are electric?
Yeah, I don't think she
You know-
seems very likely to die from drowning.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real, Age. At first, I thought it was gamer, but you're kind of being Sasuke right now.
Sasuke,
You're being a little Sasuke.
Pretty
Sasuke.
In
I'm not
defense
gonna
of
lie.
age, Rena should be able to
not
cook.
gonna lie, Age. Age. You know what? My answer is Age.
He's already made his decision.
Okay, real quick though, because I
also I don't like the way that Kete's immediately jumped on it. Could it be Kete for a third time? Is that possible?
Do it,
Kete and
nigga.
I
I
got
dare
that
you.
same single cell brain of going Chingy because robot, water, duh.
No,
Hey,
but
do
we
it. I
didn't know
dare
the
you.
question before.
Yeah, I know, but I just feel like you're going so hard on Age. It's making me feel like a little bit.
Hey, do it. I dare you.
You know what I'm saying?
I dare you. Pick me.
That is true.
Pick me. Do it.
I want
Yeah, no
want
balls.
Az to defend himself. Why can't Sukaku swim? What's up with that?
Have you seen her?
Yeah, she's a super strong Oni.
Are we forgetting that she's like literally an Oni refugee? You think Yanagi taught her how to swim?
Yeah, Yanagi's a good mother.
Yeah, exactly. She
I-
sent her
actually,
to she sent her to swimming classes. Probably, yeah.
Probably.
It was
I
either
think he
Age
could've
or Az.
Sukaku literally can't read. Yeah, well played. Yeah, someone imagine Sukaku can't read. Yeah, probably.
You don't need to know how to read to swim.
Bro, kids don't know how to read. They
You
can
know
swim.
words
and they can play sports and stuff.
I
All right,
thought
that's
they would
that.
try to eat the water, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a few of you are being a little sus. I also Shanahan's being real quiet right now.
I've been saying like it's Chingy, robot, water. That's also why when Josh said pulchra, I was like, oh, that makes sense. You know, it's things that don't work well in waters. That's why I felt really confident in Chingy.
Wait, wouldn't the argument for Sukaku just be she eats so much she would just sink?
No, she's not
Oh, right, you call her fat?
No, it's that tale of like don't eat before you swim or something, right?
Yeah.
Don't eat 30 minutes before you swim.
Okay, well the question was who would swim after eating? That wasn't the question.
That was not the question.
Okay, I got my answer locked in. You can't make me change. But go ahead. I dare you, gamer. Pick me. Pick me.
No,
dare you.
I actually don't think it's you. Like this, surely it can't be you.
Okay, I think we're ready to decide.
Third time in a
We
row.
will go back
Every time I say it.
around. Asriel, who do you think is the imposter?
Who were the two that said Chingy?
Brother,
Tay and
why?
Shanahan. So do you think one of the Chingyis were sus?
I thought so.
Oh.
But
What the
sorry, that's Mushroom. She's in the back of the truck. Oh no, I don't know. I'm gonna let the Chingy pick slide because I can understand the robot thing. Whoever picks it, Pulchra. I'm voting.
Really?
You're gonna go with
Cat
Pulchra.
water?
The cat.
Pulchra, okay.
For real? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, my interface just bugged the fuck out.
No, you're all good.
We can still hear you. We
Yeah.
can still hear you. Okay.
I think the
Okay.
stream, like
Who's-
the mic to the stream, that one was crapped on. But we'll run back Age
Yeah.
right after. Kate, who are you voting for?
That Rena too sus.
Okay.
I do agree. Is it me next?
Yes.
I think I agree with the arena pick.
She needs land to float. And she's electric.
So
She's an electric type. She can't go near water.
No,
Come on,
and then I
guys.
just thought she needed a surface to float and stuff.
No, I don't. I've made my decision.
So unless she's like Jesus
You're not
Christ.
turning me around.
Oh my God.
Shauna, who are we voting for?
I'm locking in Rena as well.
Okay. Rena, 3 for Rena.
She has literal flotation devices on her chest. How can she drown?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works.
That is how it works. You know what? Because
That's the majority already.
Yeah, that is the majority. But for the just for what's it called? You know, when you vote for something, just acknowledge it, like an acknowledgement vote. Like whatever that may be, as an acknowledgement vote,
I don't know the term.
I will vote for Sokaku. I think.
Oh wait.
I think there was a different question that Az got that had something to do with like, who was like the most snacky out of the crew, or something like that.
Who's the most snacky?
Yeah, some different. So I will acknowledge. I'll make a vote in acknowledgement. I'll vote for Sokaku and Az. So we all have our votes. Imposter, what was your imposter question?
What ZZZ character would you trust to give you the most gourmet meal for your birthday?
Oh,
and you chose
Rena.
But why would you choose Rena?
Hey, listen, they never specified if you had to survive the meal, okay? But she would cook the most gourmet meal that you've ever seen in your life. You see how passionate she is when cooking?
Okay, I will say, Age, that is very smart because you could have answered Lycan for that. And if you answered Lycan for that, all of us would have been like, bro, doggy paddle.
Yeah, if you would have said Lycan, I would have definitely went on Azrael for Sokaku.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is it for Guess the Imposter. Thanks everybody for playing. Good stuff, everybody. Clap it up. Clap it up.
That was cool. That was really
fun, yeah.
That was fun. Yeah.
Shout out to the mods
I like
and
the
their questions.
one
Pretty
too.
solid.
That was
Pretty
great.
solid. I like them.
Yeah, they were good.
Okay. Well, in conclusion, we can just do our outros here. So then, we don't really need to do much more.
My stream crashed. I think the recording probably failed. So yeah, we're probably screwed.
I can give you like the portion of footage that you need. So
I got a local recording of everything as well.
I was recording.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No biggie there. So who won? I need someone to peel an orange for me. No, nobody won. It's the friends we made along the way.
Hey, all I'm saying is, my
Kete
win.
won.
Kete did.
My win was legendary. That was legendary.
That was legendary.
That was a great round too.
Yeah.
You got us. But we can do our outro.
You guys believed him, by the way. Yeah, like the fastest character. I said
wait,
Yanagi.
like,
He said
not like
Bernice.
you weren't helping the cause.
Hey,
you were supposed to be with
I
us.
helped enough. I said I win, right? If you vote me out, and you said yep, and I said fine, fuck it, do it.
No, but that sounds like a last-ditch attempt to try to gaslight the people into voting for you. Not voting for you.
But let's wrap it up here, folks. Let's start with the Proxy Podcast outro. But hey, everybody, it has been a podcast. Wow, great friends, great company. So thank you guys so much for listening, and shout outs to the boys at Losing the 50. Shout outs to Shanaha, shouts to Kate, shouts to ALG. Make sure you guys go check them out over on their respective platforms, over on the Twitters, YouTubes, particularly these boys love YouTube, and of course some Twitch, and of course from the Proxy Podcast side, it's Azrael Vanity, HKK, and Jshoea. It's your boy Josh. Thank you guys so much for listening in. Let's wrap this up, baby. And hey, thank you guys for coming on. I really appreciate it, boys. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks everyone being there.
Yep. It was good.
Yeah,
good.
It was sick.
Very nice.
Much love.
Yeah, I had
much
a great
love.
time.
Yep.
I love the game. Very good. Very fun.
Okay.
And now for the real outro.
Yeah, for the real.
Oh
outro,
right.
for the real outro.
Yeah. Well, Shanna, you want to do it?
No.
Oh,
That's normally
why?
your job.
Well, everyone, thank you for coming and listening to Losing the 50. Today we have had a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of good times, and it's a show all about the Zenless of the Zone of the Zero. And today we Zenless the heck out of that Zone of Zero by not talking about Zenless Zone Zero at all. And I had a hell of a good time. Everyone say goodnight. Say goodnight, Kete.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, my recording.
Yeah. All right. So we're done with the podcast.
All right.
Amazing. Well,
Sorry,
thank you guys
I just
for
got a
all
raid.
being here,
I feel
and
so bad.
always that
I know, I
get
see
that
it.
look the entire time.
Oh, but it was cool having you as.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we'll do it at a time that you can't, that you can not work, and then that'd be more fun.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
shout outs
yeah,
to Az
yeah,
for
it's all good.
accommodating us too, because like we five were like ready to go, and then Az like, you know, I'll do it from work. So
I'll get fired for this, sure.
Yeah, bro literally went on his phone
Appreciate.
at work.
It worked out for a little bit. I had to leave, but I came back just for the game. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I am gonna go ahead and take my leave because I am home, and I am going to immediately get to work on that season 1 recap video because I do want that out as soon as possible.
Lucky luck.
But thank you all, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers, Az.
And yeah, make sure.
Honestly, like,
no, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah. I was gonna say, like, Az kind of brought it up earlier about like when you were talking about the game and saying, oh, it's kind of like Jackbox, right? Honestly, in like considering how this podcast, you know, started out as Zenless Zone Zero and then it just devolved into us talking random shit, which was still fun. Honestly, maybe we should just consider that in the future, like another proxy podcast, Losing 50 collab, and it's just like, you know, shooting shit with other stuff as well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this is
I'm
don't worry. This is not the last time you guys are going to see of us all together. Maybe one of us going in and out. Like at this point, I feel like every one of us have at least been a guest or featured in each other's as well and such. So,
Well, we keep trying to get Age.
yeah, what's up,
I'm
Age?
coming.
Age is a diva. That's what it is. You know, her schedule's backed up a couple
That's
months.
too
now.
late, you know?
Everybody else wants to at the
That's
same
too
time.
late.
Like,
No, I am on my way.
But real
gonna
quick,
state me.
I didn't understand Age. Oh my god, ALG. If you need to step out, no worries. At this point, we do have a small little segment, like maybe like a couple minutes. If you chat would like to ask us any questions, a little Q&A. Now that we're all here, do you guys have any fun little questions that you guys would love to shoot at us?
I can stay for a question. Or
Oh,
two.
great. Cool.
Yeah,
Also-
if this is
we're just shooting the shit at this
Yeah,
point.
we
Just
can-
just extra Q&A stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Please, guys, shoot away. Whatever chats, and then if you guys want to bring up the questions, because I know each chat you guys have your own chat. So
I'm getting questions. Yeah, am I no longer in the combined chat? No, I'm not in the combined chat anymore. But that's I can't. Yeah,
we're
doesn't seem
gatekeeping
worth
him. We're
running
gatekeeping
because
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably ending stream in like 10-15 minutes though. So yeah. How is Yixuan's gameplay difficulty on a scale of Miyabi to Haramasa?
that's a great
Josh,
scale.
You're
actually.
in. What's the question? Or what's the answer?
Yeah. I was talking a little about it earlier. The one standout point about Yishen, for those of you who want to know, like we're about to find out in like 4+ hours. A lot of early access content will be out for all those who participate in the C servers. But the one thing you guys will notice, and why all of our guides are so much longer, is because she has the most attacks in the game. Now, does this mean that she is the most difficult unit to use? No. But what makes her quote unquote difficult in my eyes is that understanding which situations to use certain abilities and certain chains of attacks. Once you guys watch a lot of our videos, and I would like to shout out my video, of course, my video included, it'll be a lot clearer on like, oh, you use your EX specials here, you use your technique ultimate here, you use your ultimate here, you use your parry here, you use your dash channel here, you use your basic channel here, etc., etc., etc. And then there's techs and stuff in between that you guys can obviously use. One thing that I will share with everybody here that I'm pretty sure most people, you know, will come to find out, especially the combat people. She herself can dodge parry. She alone can dodge parry.
Cool.
Yeah. So for shout out to Az, who's, you know, kind of popularized the DP assist, she can dodge and parry certain attacks. If it's like a one strike, she can't dodge parry that. It's too quick. But if the animation time is lengthy enough, whether it's yellow or red attack, you can actually input a dodge and parry. This will allow you to gain maximum points. So it's a fun little advanced tech for you guys that you guys will hopefully find out very, very soon. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But just to kind of encapsulate that answer, she is slightly more difficult than Miyabi, not as hard as Haramasa, because she honestly doesn't really care too much about outside influence except for the portions in which she is reactive, aka parry. So
I'm kind of super hyped, man. I can't wait.
No, she's amazing, man. Yeah.
Like I'm excited for the guide stuff tomorrow as well. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the guides to come out tomorrow. And then I'm excited to actually play it. It's gonna be sick.
Jeff, I won't answer that question. That one's a little bit more involved. How much did the agents that got buffed for Rupture teams help? I won't answer that question. That might be a little bit more involved. We'll wait on that one.
Yeah, and plus the guides will come out in like 4 hours. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I won't try to answer too many early access questions. If you guys have any more immediate questions for us, yeah. Is Kate the Seventh the host of today? No, it's shoot, I forgot your milk name already. God damn it.
Leche the Seventh.
Leche the Seventh. It was Leche the Seventh. Creamaha.
And the Vitamin D villain.
Vitamin D villain. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then
the Vitamin D villain.
Az was, what the hell was Az? Calcium Vanity?
Yeah.
Calcium Vanity.
That makes perfect sense, yeah.
Your pastor, and
last but not least,
Age. Age, you want to introduce yourself?
She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. Oh no,
she muted. She muted on purpose. She muted on purpose, bro. She muted on purpose.
you introduced everyone else, so why not introduce me too?
No, you got it, man, you got it.
Oh, no, it's fine. So I'm trying to fix my audio issues, you know.
Yeah, so
oh, it looks like you fixed them now. We can hear you perfectly fine. So,
I mean, no, you guys can hear me. Stream
yeah.
can't.
Oh, of course.
And our streams can hear you.
Yeah. So, some nightmare, some Miss Nightmare, nipple nightmare.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip, guys. It's been real. It's been fun.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah.
We should do this again sometime.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up on stream and then I'm gonna be off. But yeah, I'm excited to watch all the guides tomorrow. I'm excited for your guide, Josh. I'm excited for your guide, Shanaha. I'm excited to hang out again, Age. And I'm excited to get my Yixuan pick before I go to sleep, Kete. All right. See you later. Bye.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Real quick, one of my questions, how DA this time seems to be a little bit more harder than before. IMO, maybe it's a little bit HP inflation, but it's more because of the buffs. They kind of are dookie water.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of the bosses and it's also the buffs and the bosses. Having Notorious Pompeii is notorious for being kind of a rough one compared to, like, say, the Butcher or like the the Typhon that you can just parry 3 times in a row and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then Lighter gets pulled both ways, because if you want Evelyn for what is Pompeii, Pompeii, then you're not having it for double Hugo. Tough. Yeah. Any other questions, folks? Any other questions? Any other fun questions? How's buffed Ellen looking like? I won't answer that until early access server. Esper. Good question though. Good question.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Anybody else have any questions
What's
for
your favorite Bang Boo?
Ooh, Bang Boo. That's a good question.
My favorite Bang Boo is the one on top of my head.
Sniff Boo.
It's a pretty good one.
Classic. I'm Agent Gully. That's my boy.
I like Butler Boo.
Ooh. One Denny Boo. If we can choose non-playable, one Denny Boo.
One Denny. I hate that choice. That guy skamazed me. Skamazed me.
I'm gonna be real. I also like what's his name? Overtime Boo.
Overtime Boo.
Oh, you mean literally me?
Dude. Might as well call him Dev Boo. I feel like that was the message from the devs.
It really was.
A silent scream
There's
for
a
help.
cry for help.
Let me do that really quick. Yeah. That's still be uncompetitive.
Have you ever used Sumo Boo? Have you ever used Sumo Boo?
Yeah.
Have you noticed like when he does his sumo like stance, the ground actually shakes?
Oh shit.
I'll be honest, I move around too much to notice.
Yeah, he if you stand still and just and watch him just do his little sumo stance,
okay.
The ground actually shakes.
When he's charging up?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then it's the weakest sumo slam I've ever seen in my life.
but it does make those shoo,
It's the thought. He puts in the effort, right?
So
who's got the coolest weapon in the game?
Not balls, right? Weapon, actual like canonical weapon.
Yeah, like canonical.
The scythe is pretty sick.
The briefcase is nice.
The scythe gun.
The suitcase scythe is fucking sick.
I guess kind of along the lines of that. I mean, Nicole also has like the black hole and then a bunch of different gun variations, the machine gun, the pea shooters and whatnot. So that transforming briefcase is also like pretty sick. Yeah. Lycon with robo legs. Arguably, that's pretty gas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the robot legs are pretty cool. Tailless is cool. Lucy, the baseball bat.
No, not the baseball bat. The boars are the weapon.
Ah, you're right. No, you're right. It is the boars.
You got the crew as your
biggies.
weapon.
Yeah. Just check
if the question was who has best animations in the game, Lucy's definitely up there because her defensive assist, the little pigs trying to keep her up from falling, is so fucking peak.
It is very cute. Yeah. 100%. Is it just me, or do I feel like some of the A tiers? I mean, like Seth was okay, but like the released A tiers have gone down a little bit in animation quality, a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say down definitely because Seth is like arguably one of the coolest animated characters.
Yeah,
because like you see his whole charge, like it's the charge mate. Like how can you not be cool? Like, dude.
No, I really like the ult too. The ult, like yeah.
Yeah. They also stopped doing the fourth animation on the skill page, which makes me sad.
Does Hugo have one? A fourth one?
No one.
Oh wow.
SNB onwards.
Got you. Yeah.
I wonder why they stopped doing that. I wonder why.
This extra effort. I didn't feel like it was
Insert
worth
picture
it.
of overtime boo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ben's pillar is the best. Ben's pillar is arguably very unique for sure, 100%.
He has a. I really like that he has a unique sound on his defensive assist.
Yeah.
I really want them to make more of those combo assists between characters because we only have the COLLAB Ben one, right? So, yeah, it'd be really cool if they can make more. But
yeah, Jufufu.
I don't know if that's on their priorities.
You know, you never know. Oh, Jufufu maybe could. I don't know, something kind of fun, but I kind of, only dreams, lucid dreams, guys, lucid dreams, of course.
Lucid dreams.
Yeah. Yishen and Panda. It looks like Yishen and Panda have one.
Oh, really?
It looks like it, but
just visually, yeah.
Ooh.
Just as a little sorry, but yeah.
I'm excited to see it. Wait, I'm skipping though. No.
No, I was saying that they don't have one.
Oh.
Actually, that's a good question. Are you guys pulling for Yishen and Jufufu in 2.0?
We didn't. Do we not? Oh my god, we didn't talk about this.
We didn't talk about it so much.
There's no way.
We were too busy talking about milk.
And Pokemon. Don't forget Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon are important. Pokemon are very important.
Pokemon are important.
Yeah, we did not talk about Jufufu or Pan. I talked about Pan not having Jack Black's voice actor.
Yeah.
The important things, really, actually,
it gives us an excuse to just do another one like the week before
immediately
part 2 of the banner comes out, or part 2 of the patch.
Yeah, I think it would be you guys will probably do one after a week or two after the patch. For us at the podcast, Proxy Podcast, we're probably scheduled for a week out of the release on Thursday. So
Yep.
At least to give time for people to do the story. So yeah.
Oh my god, how many more days until 2.0?
I think
7.
A week.
6 days.
Yeah.
5 days and 20
5
hours.
days. No, you're right. 5 days.
Ooh. Oh, it's a Wednesday, right.
5 days and 20 hours.
Crazy. I'm not ready. I had videos that were supposed to release. They already got pushed back because of the freaking server. Oh my god. I'm crying out loud. But
okay, so there's a guy in my community named Last Ordex. He's been in my community for a long ass time. He donated a shit ton of money the other day. And I was like, yo, thank you so much. I can grab groceries for the week. And he's like, no, this is all for Jufufu M2. I was like, wait, are you forcing me to get M2? He's like, yes, the Jufufu agenda must be maintained. I was like, I can't just get one copy? And he was like, no, M2.
M2 and Sig. M2 and Sig, right? Right, Last Order? Yeah. Yo,
can't forget the ball.
That you can't forget about the balls. No. Yeah. I wouldn't mind Last Order, a little fiduciary support for my M2 Yishen, yeah. At least that's what I'm going for. How about you guys? Because we actually didn't answer the question.
So chat was bitching because I said I was gonna skip Yixuan for my girl Orpheus because I got to get her M6.
Sure.
And then they were like, no, you have to get one copy of her. And I was like, fuck you, chat. And then chat was like, no, fuck you. And then we started cussing each other out.
Yeah. As you do.
Because that's what me and my chat does. And then they were like, I was like, look here, fine. I will get one copy if Orpheus is not in 2.1. I had to make a deal with them.
That's
I'm
sensible.
trying to skip both.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, it really depends on who's next match. How much time you get to save.
True. Yeah. I mean, if you're skipping H, who's your like right now priority?
I really want the red hair girl from the Spook Shack.
Yuzuha. Yeah.
With the umbrella. Yeah, she looks so cool. And then Orpheus, of course. And I think if Seed is playable, he's actually gonna be so sick. And there's also that mysterious character they showed at the end of the trailer. You know, the one where we see her back, but we don't actually see her full
the
design.
season 2 trailer.
Oh,
right?
the
Like,
Yeah, the season 2 trailer. Yeah.
I think it's called. I think her name is Yishang. Yishang.
The real
Yishang.
Void
Like, they
Hunter.
have a line in Yishen's introduction of like that page, right? Of like the quotes about her.
Yeah. It's Yi something, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Yishang because it's not Yishen because that's Yishen, but I think it's Yishang.
Let me pull it up.
Ooh. The drip should be this week or next week? Oh, it's next week. Yeah. I highly doubt that ZZZ would release the drip on the week of the release of 2.0. They just wouldn't do that. Also, there is.
Wait, isn't that next week then?
Yes, it would be next week, right? So then it would be not this next week, but the following week after we would get the drip. Yeah.
Okay.
After the patch comes out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well get M3 Yishen for the card if you're going M2. I can go to Google, okay? I you know, I have other means.
Hey, yo, y'all know the meme going around the community that this character, I'm about to send it in the group chat.
Yeah.
That this is the real Void Hunter.
I think is it the shopkeeper?
Season 2? Yeah, it's.
Oh,
you know the meme going around here. I'll show my chat. I'll show my chat.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, honestly, and for context, chat.
Imagine.
The real
People
Void
are saying
Hunter.
that this is the real Void Hunter.
Dude, I can see that.
You just
100%.
haven't seen her final form.
We haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albeit it is probably a couple, you know, magnifications smaller than we think. But you never know.
Okay, so what? Look. This is my theory, right?
Yeah.
If somehow, some way, this little bitch was the fucking Void Hunter, my theory then is that you know how in Kung Fu Panda, like Shifu,
yeah,
it's a small master, and we got Big Panda. What if she's Yixuan's master? If somehow, some way she was the Void Hunter, what if she was Yixuan's master? That's the only way I could accept it. That's the only way I could accept it.
Yeah.
Because then maybe Yixuan became Void Hunter level because her master was a Void Hunter, right? Maybe.
My guess, and you know, not to burst the bubble too much, the Yishang girl was the master. But then now she comes into crane form because she got mystically unalived in Minecraft.
No, permanently nerfed.
Permanently nerfed in Minecraft, of course. That's my guess / like story canonical like connection guess. But obviously anything can go until we get it. So
yeah. I do think this bunny girl, she is a bunny, right?
Yeah,
that is.
I swear to God, I thought she was Iron Mouse, bro.
Whatever she is, I think she's gonna be super strong. Because if you go back to the video I got the screenshot from, the first thing they show you is her no diffing a huge ethereal, not breaking a single sweat. So I do think she's like actually gonna be strong in the lore.
That does make sense. Because we also see her beside the dude who looks like he's the head of the...
Oh, like the guy in the HIA outfit, right?
Yeah, kind of like that. So she could be kind of like the Miyabi role.
I like how no matter what, whenever there's a new agent and we have to like describe them being strong, it's always like, how do we work Miyabi into this? How can we compare them to Miyabi?
She
the Miyabi of this, the Miyabi
power,
of that.
She is our ruler of power, right? So until we get another relative scale, then you know. And the better question, Shanaha, are you M16 Orphe? Sorry, I cut you off. Get your point across before I get to the next question.
Oh no, I was just gonna go back and say that I think my guess for the drip marketing for 2.1 will be the Spook Shack, though.
Yes, 100%.
Since they've already like shown us some
100%.
stuff for it,
Yeah.
so you know.
I agree.
Which I'm okay with, because if Orphe is 2.1, then I get her sooner. If she's not 2.1, then I save.
More time to save.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, Shauna, what were your plans again? For
I'm probably gonna pull Yishen just because it's, you know, oh, it's the brand new Grandmaster, blah, 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 blah. But honestly, I am more excited personally for Jufufu.
I feel that.
The
Understandable.
butt cat.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I'm excited for Jufufu is because I know I could put her with my Hugo and my lighter.
Because I think her animations are actually really fun.
Yeah.
Because design-wise, I'm like, eh. But then when I saw her animations and how she just spin to win, and then she also like off the field, kind of just there spinning. It's so funny.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I just really like agents that have like the persisting, like Lucy's boars, or like Jufufu with the spinning stuff on the side there, or like the aftershock stuff with like say Trigger and Pulchra. Just seeing the characters still throwing shit out there, even when you're not playing as them, it's just really fun.
Yeah. I can see a meta team of Jufufu, Trigger, and Astria. 100%. Who needs an attacker, a DPS character? Yeah.
Nah, Jufufu, Piper, and Sakaku. Spin to win. Well, I guess you could put a Jane.
That's
Jane
a lot.
there
That is
too.
a lot of spin. Arguably a lot of spin. Yes. Who wants Yishen above anybody else besides Yanagi's crazy work? What are you talking about? A lot of people want Yishen. I definitely want Yishen. But understandably, like, because there's just so many characters, Yishen coming first is good for some who are like, okay, we're getting the poster girl for season 2 up front. But then there are some people who are like, okay, I just want to see a little bit more before we get a lay of the ground, right? And then, you know, 3 months down the road, she's going to rerun anyway. So just pick her up then. Because we know that, you know, popular characters like her don't stay in the closet for long. Don't stay in the metaphorical closet.
Hey, who do you think? Who do you think won the dessert battle between Yixuan and Miyabi?
Ooh, I don't know, but we haven't really seen Yixuan's eating habits yet. We don't know if she is a food addict or not.
True.
Yeah, because like I bet you that was even more of an intense fight than the one they had.
That was the real battle.
Oh no, the battle is they were having the battle and then Sakaku came and then ate everything.
Like, oh my gosh, she's the real Void Hunter of eating.
Yeah, but then easily you could just be like, yeah, we have a panda. You know what I mean? Like panda come in, like.
No, Pan comes in and cooks everything for them with his walk hat.
Ah, you're right. You're right. And then Jufu was like licking a bowl of milk. I don't know. Yeah. But not to drag it on too long because we got stuff to do, chat. We got stuff to do. I think that'll be a great point to just wrap it up there. And that just means if you guys have more questions, we'll have to look forward to a second meeting. Yes. Yes, folks. But
yes.
yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around for those extra questions. And folks, I will not be ending. I'll be doing just a little bit more before I tap up. But how about you guys? Are you guys
I got a collab.
Go to bed.
I got a collab to get to.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fun.
It is a double collab day.
Yippee! Sorry, Jshoea.
I got a bed to get to because it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m. Yeah.
I've been streaming for 13 hours, so I'm gonna go rest.
Yeah, you've been up the entire time playing Expedition, right?
No, I woke up for the WUA special program, and then I played some WUA.
Oh, okay.
Have you been playing Expedition 33?
Yeah, I started recently. It's so good. I'm not very far yet, but it just like even just early on, the cutscenes that keep coming, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna be bombarding your DMs about like whenever you get to some point, I'm just gonna be like, how far are you? Okay, we can talk about this. How far are you? Okay, we can talk about this. How far are you?
I'm still in Act 1, but I feel like I'm
Okay.
getting close to the end, but I'm not sure because I don't want anyone to tell me where I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep dead quiet about that.
How long is the
Yeah,
game?
I'll let you know once I finish it though.
Is that an okay thing to spoil a little bit? How long is the game? Because I need to know like how much time I need to section out if I want to start.
I think if you're just focusing on the story, the length is 30 hours, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I
Okay.
finished the game in like
Okay.
about 26-ish hours or so, I think, in total.
You're a gamer, so it'll take me like 35.
I mean, I have Yap Tax, but I'm trying to like focus more on the story now. Because the first stream I had, I barely got anywhere in the story, but because I was too busy exploring.
Sure.
Because the maps
100%,
are
yeah.
so nice,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
also fun to battle. But
Okay.
I will definitely let you know when I finish Act 1. So when I hit certain checkpoints.
Specifically, yeah. Let me know when you finish Act 1.
Yeah.
We gotta chat about that.
Yeah, I really want to play more next week since I didn't get to play too much this week, since I was a little bit under the weather.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've been.
It's so hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because my brother's sick, so I've been trying to like avoid getting sick. But then you know how like when you're in the house with someone who is sick, even if you don't get sick yourself, your body is still kind of fighting it. So
Oh yeah.
that was kind of where I was. And then I also overworked myself, so I got like eye strain headache for 2 days because I was editing too hard.
You were going on in the paint.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, I'm really having a good time.
Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. And for
All
those
right.
of you who are
It
still
was
in our
fun.
chats, make sure to go
I will
follow
be rating
all
you
of
too.
us because this will not be the last time you see of us on everyone's socials. From Kate's YouTube, Shanaha's YouTube, Twitch, Age's Twitch, YouTube, my Twitch, YouTube. Thanks, folks. We'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I will be rating both of you on the different
Thanks.
platforms. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody, say goodbye. Say goodbye to share chats. Everyone, GG's. All right, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to each other. Good stuff. I gotta bring myself back. Oh my gosh, where am I? Ooh, I'm coming back. Give me a second. Hello, everybody. Hi. Did you guys miss me? Thank you guys so much for being great sports. You guys are very respectful. And did you guys have fun? What is Kate's Twitch? Kate doesn't do Twitch. Mainly YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, make sure you guys go check everybody out on YouTube majoritively. A lot of us are a little bit more popular on the YouTube side. Just in generals. But yeah, Twitch as well. For everybody. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you so much to Gray Puffer Fish, Vague Lizard, Teo Fur. Thank you so much to Estelle. Thank you so much to Woe Tads. Thank you so much to Skull on Fire, Selim, Ozmox, C Niche is my master. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello, RK. Thank you so much. I will answer some post questions that I couldn't answer during the podcast. So if you guys want to ask any early access content, I will answer those questions for the next like 15, 20 minutes. I'll be on for a little bit more to talk with you guys. Yeah. Thank you so much, Anna. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit more to talk with you guys because again, I would love to talk with you guys a little bit more since I wasn't able to during the podcast. And if you guys have any other questions or things you guys want to mention, I will be on for a little bit more. So let me put on some music. I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. I'll be right back after I use the restroom. And then I got to maybe, you know what? I'll redo my Deadly Assault because good Lord, my Deadly Assault was absolutely horrendous. And then I had to reset. So I'll redo my Deadly Assault. Also, Alira the VTuber is playing Zenless Zone Zero, which is crazy. So, okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Let me put on some music, and then we can just chill out for 1 minute. Everybody go grab some water. I need to go grab some water, and then we'll be right back. So let me just go history, and let me just go into music here. I'll be right back, everybody. Also on YouTube, make sure you guys like the VOD, huh? YouTube, like the VOD, baby. Like the VOD, YouTube. All right, and head on over to Twitch. I want you guys to say hi. I'll be right back. We have some announcements to make, and then we'll do a little bit more yap sesh before we head off. So I'll be right back. Oh my god, guys, the rest of my house is on fire, bro. Not literally, it is just literally high 80 degrees, bro. Zayas, hi, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I'm taking a small break, but I'll be right back. We'll yap a little bit more, and I have some deadly assault to do with you guys, so I'll be right back, everybody. Oh my god. Chat, it's so fucking hot. Age, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. It is legit. It touched 90 degrees. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh god. Yo, what's up, Void Hunter? Welcome in. Muddy, welcome back. Thank you so much, Age, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hi, everybody. It's 80 degrees inside my apartment too. It's 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, today is yeah, it was a nice little heat wave, man. Yo, what's up, Tozuku? How's it going? Go. Hey, it's not going too bad. I do need to check in with my editor really quickly, just because again the video has to get out. Okay, cool. Great. Okay. Yeah, chat. So my editor Kun right now is just like running through the video, trying to get it out as fast as possible. But we do have some fun little jokes and some pretty good edits. Hopefully that will be, you know, great information for you guys, I guess. Saul Gucci, welcome in. Hello, how's it going, folks? But yeah, in a couple hours, chat, we will be releasing early access guide content to Yishen. Yes, that's right. I don't know how much longer I'll be live. I do want to be live to promote it though. But I can't stay up for another 3 hours. I don't know what I would do. I see you see Brunson and Cat going crazy yesterday. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, they went crazy yesterday, and they were defensively, they were so locked in. I think that was the thing that won it, because like you can do a lot of offense, but you also gotta slow down the pacers too. So that was really, really good. Josh, are we yapping about 2.0 fully tomorrow? Not fully. I can't talk about 2.0 fully. What I can talk to you guys about is Yishen, Panda, which there's not too much to talk about Panda, and then a little bit just about generalized combat content. I can't talk about regional stuff. I can't talk about exploration. I can't talk about story. I can't talk about quests. A lot of stuff that's you know, you guys also might have questions about. So yeah, I want the Knicks to win to see the NY people go crazy. I low-key wanted the Knicks to win, but then seeing how what the hell y'all, what the Bronny James, what the hell, my boy Tyrese Halliburton, the young truth, seeing him go off, I'm rooting for him, man. I would love to see both teams win. And I would love for them to upset OKC. Also, thank you so much, Crunch. I really, really appreciate the primer. Thank you guys so much. Wait. Affinity. You got 3rd place. With the 5 gifted. There we go, baby. And I think that's pretty much locked, unless somebody else comes up from behind. I don't know anybody else has 38 subs, but yeah, Evo, Noodles, and Affinity. I'll give you guys some fun little goodies. Yeah. OKC, Gentleman Sweep, probably. Yeah. It's been 5 months already. I'll be honest. I thought it was longer, Crunch. I'll be fucking honest. CC server video soon? ? Yes. Yes. It'll be out in 4 hours. Just under 4 hours. I gotta get my video checked. I cannot release it probably right at the dot, which is a problem. I wish I could release it at the dot, but it's just a situation where it might just, you know, I might not be able to. It is what it is, though. If I knew the video was gonna be out and ready, then I might stay live for the next 4 hours, but I highly doubt that my mental could last another 4 hours of stream, because we've already done, you know, a good 5 hours, and I am in 90-degree heat. Although right now we're at like 90 degrees top, so yeah. Long time no see, boss. Why are you red? It's because it's 90 degrees. But it's okay. It's okay. It's supposed to calm down in the next couple hours, so you know. Is my computer how? Jesus Christ. Okay, my computer's not going that crazy. It's because I'm not like playing games and stuff, but like still we're still going kind of crazy. And my oh my god, my camera is hot, and I have a fan on it too. Yikes, man. I've been able to be around as much. I've been busy with work. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah, everything's going great, man. And shoutouts to Age, shoutouts to ALG, shoutouts to Sweetheart. Thank you guys so much, Sweetheart. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here or lurking, but I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I know we haven't had too much opportunity to chat and stuff, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you had a great stream yourself. And I hope ALG and Age had a shitty stream. Boom, roasted. No. But yeah, I will be able to answer some questions on 2.0, and then even more questions tomorrow. So ask away, chat. Ask away. Yeah. I know a lot of us are pretty much wiped out pretty much after the podcast. Yeah, that's not very nice. I hate them. Josh, turn on the AC. I don't have AC in my house. Honestly, I'd be down to install an AC unit, but that's a couple $1,000s. Current poll plans, M2, S1, Yishen. Get a personal fan. If I have too many fans, the electricity bill is gonna go crazy. So. Yeah. Because I have one fan and I have one computer. That's already a lot of electricity. So. OMG, I'm finally got my M2 Hugo. Nice, Usa-chan. I will not be M2 in Hugo. That's not my prerogative. That's a Buddha. Is it better to get Yishen plus Sig or Yishen Jufufu? As I always say, horizontal investment is better generally, just because you get the actual gameplay out the character. So I would go for Jufufu. But don't discount Yishen's signature because, again, it is at a point in time, again in 2.0 and 2.1, where there are very limited rupture weapons. So in the next like 3 months, we might get another rupture character, but like, again, the rupture options will be limited against the, let's say the attacker units or the anomaly class, right? Those have a lot more options to fall back on. So does Yishen basic attack chain during the second part of the ultimate? What? That's not how it works. Taskmaster. You will have to watch the guide. Yeah. What's horizontal investment? Horizontal investment is just like coverage. So think of horizontal investment as covering the field. Whereas vertical investment, you invest higher into a singular character. Or a single thing. Yeah. When I see Josh guide, I click. That's right, folks. That's right. You guys gotta click. ! YT, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. This is gonna be a good one. You guys will want to watch the Yishen guide. Okay? It'll be a good one for you guys. Maybe those new rupture engines come in the future don't work well for Yishen. Potentially. Right? But that's another question for later. But I highly suggest you getting the rupture weapon for the rupture character. But if it's at the cost of Jufufu and other characters down the road, just get the character first. Yeah, because I'd rather you play with the character or invest into the character, yada yada, first. And then if you want to vertically invest afterwards, you can. I heard Revenus is cooking a 30 to 45 minute video for Yishen. Yes, he is. He spent way too much money to create animations in Blender and did all that. I made a guide that I'm proud of that will get the information across and get the information that you guys need. And it's not to say that I'm going to invalidate Revenus's guide, because Revenus does so much for the community and his guides are honestly peak. But to shell out for a little bit for me, I feel like I give you guys the information that's palatable, right? So that you guys can understand it, you know? Also, thanks, Slash. I appreciate it. Xuvia, I have M6 Astra and Caesar. Astra DPS. Is Yishen useless? No. Yishen is very usable. Yeah. Do you go over Yishen's mindscapes in your video? I go over Yishen's mindscapes, correct. Yeah, I go over everything except for advanced stuff. So advanced metrics, I do not go over. I introduce the W engines, I introduce the drive disks. I do not go over advanced analytics. AKA like, who is the better teammate over this? Why do you want this over this? What is the best set for this situation over this? I do not go over that. I go over how she functions, where she functions, why she functions, whether the teammate she functions with, and investment levels. So if you guys are wanting to get that out of a Yishen guide, then you guys have it, right? He remembers, we can't read. Yes, I do remember. So I show you guys quite a bit of the animations, as well as like how to go through each animation. Yeah, because she has a lot of attacks. So just be aware. Okay, that's why my video will be like 20 some to 30 minutes. Yeah, I survived 2 hours at the gym earlier because of the podcast. Yo, it was a fun podcast. You know, I love the boys at the 50, and I love Age and Naz. They're amazing people, amazing, you know, co-host to yap with. So, you know, cheers. They're great stewards and great influences, really. I can say that wholeheartedly. They are some of the most genuine people I've been able to meet on the platform, and us getting to collab more only kind of strengthens that, you know. And for those of you who have been around my community for even longer than I covered Zenless Zone Zero, it's kind of been tough to fit in a little bit, you know. Obviously I have many of friends in other spaces, Genshin, let's say, but it was always so much harder to fit into Genshin than Zenless Zone Zero. I feel like Zenless, the community, has been a lot more welcoming to myself and the content we've been able to make here. So how did we do on one of our questions? Sorry, how did we do on our questions? Great. The first question was a little bit munka, because I was like, that's a direct number that I don't know, and there was a direct answer for that one, but it turned out okay. Yeah, overall you guys did great. Yeah, they were great questions, so good job, guys. Good job, mods. Yeah. Finally off work. Hi, welcome back. Hi, folks. So we're gonna spend the last like 30-ish minutes. I'm gonna order dinner because no dinner is coming for me tonight. So I'm gonna order Hawaiian barbecue. What's up, Leo? The list of milk-related nicknames was a wild segment. They call me the pastor, you know, because I be preaching. I do be preaching. So, honestly, a very fitting nickname. Get sushi? Nah, I'm just get Hawaiian barbecue. Some nice greens, you know, rice, chicken, just some clean stuff, nothing too crazy. So, yeah. I want to get Loco Moco, but not today. Delivery. Okay, and then pop that in. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we locked. Zenless community is really welcoming to most people, it seems. I would say that it's just because we're smaller. Like, I understand that, like, you know, we are great people, but like, we have also, because we're smaller, we have less dickheads. We have less dickheads to gatekeep and to, you know, micromanage, I would say. Because like there are so many troubling individuals as a smaller minority in other communities. That's just like, bro, I don't want to deal with. You know what I mean, chat? You know, not to say that there aren't a bunch of amazing content creators and amazing, you know, community members and community plus folk in other communities. It's just that, you know, because they are slightly larger than us, that there's just more bad eggs. It is what it is. It's just a numbers game, right? So, okay. Let's play some Zenless Zone Zero to wind down, chat. Let's play some Zenless Zone Zero. Let's wrap up my Deadly Assault because I didn't get 9 stars. Surprise! I accidentally reset, and I reset when I was at 6 stars, so... Oopsies. Monka. But have you guys 9-star DA? Did you guys successfully get your 9 stars? Pulled for lighter earlier, but got Lycus. That's okay. Nice. I'll be busy in 2.0. Need to build 3 characters. Good. I'm out. Peace out. JK, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Only got 6 stars. 6 stars for me. If you guys need help, obviously I'm here. I had to rearrange a little bit to get my 9 stars. Good. I mean, at least we got it, right? I think overall, these teams aren't that difficult, but they do overlap, which is kind of tough. You know? My score is lower than last round. Oh, 100%. Yeah, because the bosses are slightly tougher because they're not just meat shields. Like Pompey like fucking runs around and then he does his motorcycle thing for 10 seconds. And then you also have the Marionette who does the hovers in the air and just does the dive bomb thing for 10 seconds. So that also is really shitty. One thing I wish I had was Kaleda. I wish I had Kaleda here as a substitute so I could use lighter on Marionette. So that was one tough pickle that I now have to, you know, play around a little bit. But nothing crazy. I think I can still use... Soldier would be kind of Monka. Soldier would be kind of Monka, huh, chat? Belarva, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Olby? Let me know if it's pronounced Olby. Welcome in. Great to have you. And chat, if you guys are relatively newer, can you guys remind me if you guys are coming from other communities? If you guys usually watch like Kate, Shanaha, ALG, if you guys usually watch Az or Age, let me know. Alright, if I'm not in the rotation, that's crazy, you know? That's crazy work. You know, I'm gonna be so sad if I'm not part of the rotation now. You know? Let's go 1, 2, 3. I don't really like this rotation, but it'll do, I guess. I don't have ice. I forgot. I might have to use this. That's a Monka. Monka! Wait, if I were to go mono ice... Wait, if I go mono ice, that takes away lighter from Marionette. So would I use like Qingyi? Because the only way I can run Juyen would be if I had Astro Yao for the attack buff to be able to finish off the clones. No react today? I already reacted to Miyabi versus Yishen. Don't you have trigger? I do have trigger, but like trigger is only one of the 2 necessary stun units. So that's the confusing thing, chat. I don't have a team for sacrifice. I mean, you could use legit any anomaly, which, I mean, yeah, it's kind of tough, but... Drops when? Next week, Slash. Next week. Free polychromes for everybody. Yeah. Your thoughts on WoW 2.3? Oh, that's what you wanted me to review. Oh, got you, got you. She's the first ZZ streamer I found. Very nice. Age is the sweetest. Also, the most sus. What score did you get on Pompeii? I feel like my score's so mid. I honestly... Dude, I didn't even try. Got 33? No, 35? That's because I was like streaming and trying to get it done. I could probably get like 40, 45. Yeah. So that's probably my average high score. Do you think Yishen will be Miyabi level? If not now, in the future? I think she'll be better than Miyabi if we get more Rupture support, because Miyabi already has some really good support. But Yishen is in that S tier conversation. She's just slightly less right now. She's definitely higher than an A tier. In terms of like Pride win, or you could call her tier 0 if you want. So. Is this a video or is this... Okay, what is this? Did you want me to react to this? Oh, wait, who does she remind me of? This is not... Who does she remind me of? God damn it. There was a character with like darker blue hair with pigtails. That's not Hatsune Miku. Fuck. Layla? Low-key Layla? Maybe it is Layla, actually. Maybe it is Layla. Yeah, it's Layla. Yeah, it's probably Layla, chat. Yeah. And she has a chakram. Oh my god. She might be a pull. I might have to get her, bro. She has a chakram. Chakrams are my favorite weapon class of all time. Who the hell are you? It's Aoife, guys. Oh, this guy is sick. Okay, I will admit, this guy is fucking baller. But he does remind me of the reverse 1999 guy. So that's a little sus. I mean, when has Wuthering Waves ripped off other characters from other gacha games? I wouldn't know, of course. But, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, of course. I wouldn't know if they ripped off any other characters. Oh, we are getting Forlova. Dead ass, huh? Okay. Okay, the washboards are swinging on by. We have Camellia and we have Forlova. Flat is justice, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, who the hell is this? This looks like generic ass. Who are you? Bro, Tectone, what? I gotta meet this guy, I'll be honest. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think the only character I would pull for is probably this chick. She has a chakram. I wouldn't even pull on her. I would not pull on Mavuika. Mavuika, if her design was good. It do be what it do be, chat. Do you still want to do my account review? Not tonight. I'll do it tomorrow for sure. 100% tomorrow. Yeah. I have so much time tomorrow. I'd definitely do it tomorrow. Kai's replies are so funny. The bread and the ice. Doobie what a doobie. Hello, can you tell me if Grace is good with Bernice? Yes. Boom. Question answered. Content creation, baby. Content. That's what I'm talking about, baby. High five, everybody. High fives all around. Good stuff. Good job, guys. Interacting with the community. I did a good thing. Okay. But what the fuck happens? Okay, I have to use... I don't have other great options, man. Unless I use Chingy, but Chingy's kind of Monka also. Like, why would they have both Pompeii and Marionette? That's so cringe, man. The one character that would fix everything, unironically, is Kaleda. Because then I could flex Kaleda onto the lesbian idols, and then I could use Lighter for this squad, but... What it do be. And then also I need to rebuild Trigger and I need to rebuild Lycon with the new Summit drive discs, so that's tough. The what idols? The Asriel and the Evelyn, of course. I don't have a good Bang Boo here. Low-key Night Boo. Yeah, Night Boo, baby. Sasbi and Lex? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Glitter will work with Yishen? Yes, but it's not as effective. She's very good, though. Just not as effective. Are you streaming Monday? Because I'm not here tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming Monday. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, anytime, NKB. Yeah, just today is a little bit... for post-stream stuff right now, you know what I mean?
Target locked.
Oh my god. Don't do!
What? Can't handle it?
Oh my god, I'm in the shredder, bro. Come on.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
God damn it. Oh no. I can't bother with actually getting 3 stars on Pompeii. At least for hopefully 50 core passive A. Passive A, bro? Ready. Bro, my guy. No way you disrespecting Lucy, man. That's crazy weird. The actual disrespect, man. The actual disrespect, bro.
Incoming threat. Only for Master Proxy.
On this. What characters will work with her? You have to find out later tonight. I won't tell you till the video comes out. So as to blue balls, you guys. So you guys have to watch my video, of course. Fuck!
Yes, Master.
It's fine. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Wrong character. Wrong character. Woo! Wrong character. Yippee!
The end is nigh.
Target locked.
Ash. Ash.
Ether vision activated. You're in my sights.
Okay.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Yo, not gonna lie, I don't get 20k here. I'm already at 50 minutes and I don't get. Yo, without lighter, my F2P Hugo is kind of dookie water. I mean, not that I do any better, you know, my gameplay doesn't warrant a 3-star, I'll be honest. This is actually pretty dog water.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Yeah, I don't even get. Oh my gosh, I am very bad at this game.
Thanks for that.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Yo.
Watch out.
I will admit though, chat, playing Yishen for 3 days straight does something to your brain. It really does something to your brain, man. I don't, is it worth to do double chain with Hugo? Yes, because overall it does more damage. Because it is 25% worth of an attack. And the amount that you lose out on the stun window, it actually is worth it to fit in. But then also I needed to position my Lycon before trigger there, so I can get into the stun faster, and then I can have a smoother time instead of like EX fucking quick assisting into Hugo. I could have done it to lighter, so I need to reposition my units there. Yeah, this one's a little Monka-esque because lighter is just so useful. I might need to go. I might need to go here. I'm gonna reset all stages. I'm gonna actually run lighter here. Nope, not you. Jesus, criminy. I'm actually gonna run lighter here. Actually.
I wish you a fabulous day. Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Me thinks, chat. I do run lighter here.
I shall follow. Thank you.
This is my best chance at getting it, probably. You're kind of dookie water for Hugo, so I might just run Night Boo. Okay. With the first buff, be better to get the stun sooner for Hugo. Not with lighter now, but low-key, yes.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone.
Ouch.
into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay. My Necromaw's level 15. As she should be, really, you know.
I pledge my honor.
Honestly, why haven't you gone to 20? Because 20 gets you the free thing, right? Gets you the free, whatchamacallit? The standard pull.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness.
Okay, and I just got 2 stars. You can definitely get more. Uh-oh. We just gotta work on those units with the J. Yeah. And if you need any help, we got a counter views for you ready. Oh, baby. Defensive assist. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, attack him. Attack him. Oh, wrong character. Oh, stinky.
Why not embrace this kind?
It's fine. Let's just pop that for 26.
Easy.
Let's get that up. Pop this. Pop the ults because that's gonna be max days. Okay.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Hugo is so mid. I'll be honest, he is one of the most mid, low investment units. I will agree. I wish he was a little bit more involved.
Let the party begin.
Oh my god.
I'm still.
Yeah, because if you're trying to play like an optimal rotation, it's very easy to understand like when to use abilities and stuff like that, right? There you go. Let's pop the ults, so we're just getting right into it.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay. Nice. That was a big one.
Gotcha now.
Pop this.
Pledge my honor.
I am the undefeated champion.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare
Okay, this score's actually pretty good, chat. What, like 28k? 31k, okay. Yo, I'm kind of cooking, bro. Yo, I'm kind of cooking with my score, low keezy. F2P, squad pretty much, no W engines. Yeah, 32, not bad. Not bad at all. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for that Ellen team though. That's gonna be tough because I don't have the extension. Also, Don Z-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do appreciate it, gamers. Bringa. Let's just bring the girls out.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. This is
Miyabi. Wait, where's your resistance to?
Strike.
Physical? Cringe.
The anticipation off stage. Eradicate all evil.
Where the hell's my Yanagi, bro? Oh, there she is. She was hiding at the top.
I'll follow your
Alright. Let's go with Agent Gully. Yeah, we won't need to go too crazy with this one. Ellen, Lighter, Astra. I would go that, but Lighter's on the first side already. Wondering you running on Lycon, Hellfire, or Oven? I think Oven. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I'll be so for real, I actually don't remember. Oh, wasted Frostburn there. Unfortunate. It is what it is, chat.
Go now, child. My blade is already here. Resistance is futile. Scatter!
Spot this first. No, no, dude! Oh my god! Literally one attack, you bitch! Oh, that's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. What a waste of my time, man.
Enemies that we fix shall pay. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Don't be afraid.
Oh, I should have used the X. God damn it.
I swear on my blade.
A little bit scuffed. It's fine though. It's a little scuffed, but we'll make up for the time.
My blade we come. You cannot stop me. Scatter.
There we go. Nope, you are not getting into that, sir. Not today. There we go. Great Frostburn. Oh my. Oh, what is this, man? I can't freaking. Oh my god, I can't get him out, chat. I can't Frostburn him at the right time. It's unfortunate. Okay, this should be easy burst. For real, I need to be so meticulous about Ellen team. Ellen is even worse, man. Ellen, the new Ellen, you gotta be. It is low-key easier to play, yeah, harder to master. So if that's your gal, hey man, she's gonna be going crazy. She is, like I said, she is harder to master, just because managing those frickin' balls, whatever she has, the blue balls. She also has blue balls. That shit is tough, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That shit is tough.
My blade is already here. Victory.
Okay.
The only option.
Okay, not a bad run. Not a bad run, especially since I ran into two of those. Two of the hands, bro. 2. 36. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad, dude. Okay. Last run, I think I used double support. It's looking like a double support. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's looking like a little double support action. So 1, 2.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
How do we go for you? Yo, what's up, Jam? It's all right. I'll be honest, my 2 rest days were not rest days at all. Wednesday and Thursday, I was not streaming. But I was working on the Yishen guide, and that shit took hours. And now it's all up to my editor to get it up and running. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need you to rest. Oh, I need... Rest is not in my vocabulary, chat. Especially this week, preparing for everything for 2.0. I will rest in... I will rest in... Where's my calendar, bro? 1 week... 1.5 weeks. And then I get a couple days rest, and then I have to prepare for Jufufu after. Yippee! So excited. Aren't you guys so excited for more content? Do we go this guy? No, why the fuck not? Oh wait, I forgot Snapu. I saved Snapu for this. Yeah. Let me get out of here. I saved Snapu for this. Okay, let's do this one. Because we get the stuns a little bit faster. And for this comp, I definitely need stuns faster.
Need something?
And then snap with a boo. Whew. Oh, chat, looks like dinner is ready. Okay, so after this, we'll head off. Spectacular. I didn't even see this. Oh, it's backwards. It says 420, chat. We all combined for 420. Big pog. Yo, Nicole's actually a pretty decent choice there, man. Uh-oh. Shit. Gotta get up all three now. Okay, this is ideal. Okay.
Don't cross the line.
What? Oh, that was the wrong character. I didn't even mean to do that.
Your journey.
Okay. It's fine. Ah. No bueno.
Cross the line.
I should still get through the rotation here as fast as I can.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Heads up. Neutral.
Here comes a good one.
Come on, buddy, you can't parry me. Come on, who do you think this guy is? Or wait, what the hell was my English? Who do you think I am? That's what I meant to say. Oh, he's doing a spin thing. Oh my god. Okay.
Nothing reaches my defense. Huh. Don't even try. Wait, don't cross the line. Huh. The best defense.
Here we go. Yo, what's up, Charisma? How's it going? Okay. We're on pace now. How was the podcast? It was great, man. We went through a lot of funny and funky stuff over the podcast. We went through the milk lore too. That was something. If you guys don't know what the milk lore is, go watch the VOD. Ooh, I should have done one more chain attack just to get the score up. Yikes. Also, Banana King, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. And chat, today is the day you guys will want to join the YouTube. If you guys haven't yet already joined the YouTube, we have early access guide to Yishen coming out in a couple hours. So big excite. Big excite. Okay, 30k, not shabby. Just because I usually don't run the double ether comp, so I'm not really practiced and well versed in it. So, slight variations to team comps that I usually don't practice myself, and did 30k, not bad. We'll take that, baby. We'll take it to the bank. Talking about the bank. Ellen Joe, where are you? Where are you, honey? Just a full clear on Bringer with Miyabi, Vivian, and Rena. Yeah, maybe. Wait, Rena? Can I do Rena? I guess there's no shock, so it's just the pen bonus. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah. I don't have Astra. Would you think Trigger would be good for Jufufu Drive Disk? Yes. Yes. What's your average score with Ellen team? I'm just starting to build Ellen. Ready. I just started to build Ellen. My Ellen was not built since 1.0. And 1.0 I only had her like level 40. So now she's getting to core F. She's now level 60. I gotta get her chain attack to 12, maybe special to 10, basic to 10. I gotta get her dash attack up too, because her dash attack, you know, when she gets the glacial freeze and the fucking whatever reef rock, whatever shit, like she does a lot of those attacks. So I gotta unironically get her dodge up because she does a lot of dodging. And dashing, of course, and dashing. Dodging and dashing. And then I also want to upgrade these to Shockstar Disco. Because, or Shadow Harmony, because she does dash attack way more now. So if you guys are wanting to look for like Ellen Joe's best set right now, it is definitely Shadow Harmony, 100%. Yeah. Are you gonna allow us to sell us new discs? What they do is it's stun or crit stats. The drive discs, you already know what they are. Yeah, I can talk about that because it already got released on early access server. So, or not early access server, on the trailer. The special program trailer. Yeah. We already know what they do. So, the new Yunkoi tail set, HP plus 10%, and then 12% total crit rate. Once you have 3 stacks total, you get 10% shear. The King of the Summit is you get days, I believe, on 2, and then on 4 you get 30% crit damage if you use an EX or chain. Which obviously, who the hell, what stunner wants to use chain except for Jufufu, which is a different conversation entirely. But everybody else uses EX special, so yeah. And she will have above 50% crit rate. She'll have about like 65 plus if you play it right, 66-ish crit rate. So, ideally put her on King of the Summit for a new set. Yes. Especially if you're running Trigger with Yishen, which you should. You don't need to go Shockstar Disco. I keep saying Shockstar Disco. Fuck me. Well, Shockstar Disco, yes. You don't need to go Shadow Harmony either, because you don't need to play into the crit. Because if you run Trigger and Asher Yao, you won't have the extra bonus. Sorry, you guys can't see that. You won't have the extra bonus because it's attacker or shared attribute. So screw this whole ability and just focus on making her a conventional stunner with the 4 set that gives you the crit damage. And that's already really fucking baller. So yeah, that's just the math on that. Yeah. I'll elaborate a little bit more in my guide. I talk about Trigger quite a bit because Trigger is one of her best in slot teammates just because she's off field. It's really good. I actually do use Pokra too. I do like Pokra as a budget. So Yishen, Pokra, Lucy. Really good. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. Tomorrow I'll wrap up all the events. So yeah, Poker's not built. My Poker's not built because I've Trigger. So why would I build Poker? Why would I do that? Why would I do that thing when I can do this thing? Do I do one more run on a 75? Ooh, yes I do. Okay, one more run here, chat. One more run for the road. Where the hell is HIA? When building Pokra, do you want Shadow Harmony or New Set? Shadow Harmony probably is really helpful, but you can run it on New Set too, and you just have to get the crit rate up. Yeah. I just see refresh of polys. Yep, I have to. In order to catch up with the farming I need, I have to refresh at least 2 to 3 times a day. That is not realistic for you guys, because you guys don't build every single unit and don't get every single unit. I do. And that's more for content and less about what I want, to be honest. So, it is what it is, man. I see Josh got the money. Not really. I get quite a bit from, That's mine. I'll be right there. Alright, gamers. Hey, that was a great little last segment just to yap and chat with you guys. Make sure in a couple hours to stay tuned for the early access server for Yishen. I will probably, it seems like my editor is not ready enough for 9 p.m. but I will try to get out as soon as humanly possible, which should be fine, you know, as long as it gets released. I don't know if I'll go live on Twitch for like an hour to just promote the video. Honestly, I might. So if you guys are up and awake, I might just like go live for like 30 minutes to an hour, just shoot the shit with you guys and talk about Yishen. But other than that, tomorrow will be our next full stream just to do account reviews and stuff like that. And also, we will play our variety game tomorrow. Yippee! We raiding out? We are raiding out. Yo, what's up, Spoon? How's it going? Dude, chat, I'm so tired, and it's so hot. It's not even like I'm tired, but like the heat gets to me. You know what I mean? The heat and yapping. So, but thank you guys so much for having fun. I had a lot of fun with the podcast. Make sure you guys go rewatch it on the YouTube VOD, and go check out our YouTube channel because we have a new video, exclamation point new vid right now. We already have a new video out for you guys. It is the Wuwa and Zenless Zone 0 video. So please go check it out. And then tonight / tomorrow, we will have early access Yixuan guide. Okay, folks. Thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun today. And it was great to meet so many new friends. You know, shouts to the boys at the 50. Shouts to, Sweetheart as well for raiding. Shouts to my compatriots, Age and Az for always being so sweet and, being a part of the movement, the Proxy podcast, baby. See you guys. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go raid. Let's see. Hold up, chat. Let me go. Okay. Hold up, chat. Oh, no, not my channel. Go to somebody else's channel, please. I would raid Nyx, but it's a little early. I will raid Nyx next week, probably, or next week or the week after. Let's see. Who is in Zenless Zone 0? Let's go meet a new friend, chat. Let's see. New person that I haven't met before. How about you? I might do this person as well. I'll go check him out later. Let's see this person, chat. Never mind, they are not English. Let's see, let's see. That is not English either. Chat, where are the English players? Holy cannoli. Where are the English players, bro? You know what? It's too hard to find somebody. I'll raid somebody I know. Go say hi to... You rated recently his live? You can go check him out. I unfortunately won't be rating them again for now, for this. Yeah, it doesn't mean I won't rate them, but just for now. Let's go raid. Buh. There's nobody on right now because it's Thursday. God forbid. Oh, Davey. Fuck. Yeah, let's go raid Davey. Davey Pants. Good friend Dave. Good friend Davey. All right, make sure you guys go say hi. Pronouns, I believe, are he, him. Go have fun, chat. Doodles. They're playing Wuthering Waves. They're getting their waves weathered right now. All right. See you guys soon. Doodles. I don't know if I'll be live tonight for the... You know, if I don't have the video up by 9, I won't go live tonight. And I'll just go live tomorrow morning. Alright, bye guys. Adios. Adios, sayonara. Bye bye. Check out YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube.